This is a confession. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. This confession. Killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people. This is a confession. I killed those people.
Okay, the thing is, if there is no gap between the stool, there will be no fun. And we are not. I mean, we are not gonna talking about
Kill those people.
when some woman says I'm late for something, men actually automatically think about their period.
Kill those people. Kill those people. This is a confession. I killed the sweet shit. Kill those sweet shit.
Good!
Well, that's a whole lot of nonsense.
Yep.
a guy.
Yo ho!
Oh, I have to authenticate Parsec, and I don't remember my password.
Authenticate.
Yeah, updated. Now it's like re-authenticate if you want to make connection.
I have to authenticate.
You might.
No update for me.
Oh. It's dumb.
Well, hello there.
All right, I'm just gonna say out loud the password as I'm typing it in. I like big butts. 32.
And I won't lie about it.
And I'm not gonna lie about it. No.
I'm not afraid to admit it. Are there people out there that don't want like a full butt? That's just like a given.
Maybe some people don't.
I don't think anyone
Possible.
would anyone like crave a bony butt.
The bony
There's
butt.
no way. There's no way that's true.
You know, there's something for everyone out there.
Yeah, that's just what ugly people tell themselves. Listen, I'm under no illusions about what girls don't want about me. I'm a realist.
I know. Girls want you, Andrew. You don't sell yourself short.
Now, Ninja, the flat-chested look of women, I feel like that's different than a flat butt. Like, I feel like the flat chest thing is more about like making girls look younger and stuff like that. But a flat butt is just a flat butt.
I don't know. I
Same
like them
as,
to be like anorexic, where everything is basically a skeleton.
I do like being able to knock on the bones.
Yeah, I like to knocking bones. That's why they call it boning.
That's exactly where it came from. Because everyone back in let's call it the Elizabethan era,
The old
was so
times.
dang skinny. They were all so skinny.
They
Actually,
definitely weren't.
No, there was all the big girls back then, like were the hot ones. It was the royalty.
What are we?
That's how you knew they were not working the fields, man, or just giving birth every 9 months.
What are we talking about?
Your butt.
Oh,
Your body and how unattractive it is. That's what we're talking about.
we were analytically dissecting your frame.
Like, you know what I hate about Jared? His butt.
oh, hang on 1 sec.
Big
not
butt
that
suck
great.
for sneaking around. Oh, I guess. Pomo, are you talking about
Dummy
game
thinking the sound of their ass
characters?
cheeks clapping alert
Or-
the guard. What the hell are you
Are-
talking about there, boy?
Are the only girls you're interested in ones that are that you can control in video games?
Virtual girls are superior to real girls.
They do exactly what you say.
Exactly. They can't say.
They can't say no.
Step away from
Man,
30 goddamn
I wish the
seconds.
world was more like video
Demon.
games.
What's up?
Oh, Demon! It has been a while, Demon.
This time it was Andrew saying it.
No, I didn't bring it up. It's
You
Ninja
did.
just blasting Pomo. Well, Pomo. No, Pomo's like, no, it's a video.
No, I swear I swear it's a thing.
Video. It's a funny video, guys. I put semen in lots of girls. There's a line of women.
My ejaculate has gone many places.
Every time he comes, he produces a quart.
I hear police sirens. Well, that's not us, so it's probably they'll come to arrest you.
No. The police sirens, they'll never get us.
Oh,
You had
shit, you got
COVID?
COVID?
Oh,
shit.
no.
Well, glad you're feeling better now, I assume.
Well, you didn't think that we could help cure you?
Yeah, we're the cure for COVID. Didn't you know?
I
The
have heard
doctors ordered us to do this.
Brazil do have some beautiful women. But see, okay, I think that there is a limit, though, to how big them boobies can be.
Booties, not boobies.
Boobies, and booties.
Booties.
And booties, both.
But she was talking about booties.
Yeah, they do have the
And you're
big
trying to
butts.
change the subject.
Well, yeah. Well, when I'm picturing a Brazilian woman, I'm picturing like that the classic carnival lady.
Yeah, I'm picturing like all the ladies in the Fast and Furious franchise.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Anytime I wonder if you know, and then they show you like all the cars parked next to each other, and some big brown booty comes slinking by.
I'm not looking at the cars. Boobs again.
Well, since we're on the subject, Jared, can we finally get a rating?
Yeah. Let's it's cousin boob talk time. Let's
get down to business. The real conversations that the people want to have.
All I want to know is, were they well done?
I just want to know if they looked
That's all I need to know.
I wanted to ask if you were attracted to them.
Yeah, I just like aesthetically, were they pleasing?
You can comment on whether or not a medical procedure went well.
Yeah. Did the doctors say that it was a success?
Anyways, thanks y'all for coming to the stream. Let me see if I'm gonna find where we're gonna send y'all off to. Jesus Christ.
You know that they're all waiting for an answer. It's not just us.
They're never gonna get it.
Jared, the Discord command doesn't work.
Streamer
the
bot.
Discord command? No, the shortest stream.
I thought you were already in the Discord, Demon. Maybe not.
You're not in the Discord, Demon?
Discord.
I swear Demon was in the Discord.
Discord, no. Discord.
Did you
did I misspell it?
Recuse yourself from our Discord? You're literally in our Discord right now.
There we go.
But you're not. Oh, someone hasn't given you cabbage status.
Uh-oh, Jared's dropping the ball. I wasn't left. You left our Discord?
No.
Sorry. Once you leave, you can never come back. That's just the rule. I don't make the rules.
You're a Cabbage Patch Kid again.
Look at that.
Just
it's
like
that easy. You can just leave and come back. No problem. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. I wish it was that easy for me. Could I just leave and then come back without any worries?
Oh, that's not
No,
negotiable.
you leave. It's final.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm already on a razor's edge. You're just waiting for me to leave. So
give me a reason.
Shut the door right behind me.
We're really just keeping you around for that dumpy.
That's true. I can see it.
Dumper.
That's all good, Demon. Don't worry about it.
Focus on your health.
We are very detrimental to health.
We were also gone for a week.
Yeah,
so
that's true. You didn't miss out on much.
2 weeks ago off.
Yeah, we were gone too for our health.
I'm currently hugging you through the ether.
Yeah,
I'm like hugging way longer than you want me to hug you, and I'm not letting go.
He can feel you. He can feel you try to pull away, but he's pretending not to notice.
And now I'm wrapping my legs around you, and I'm using you as a fire pole, and I'm just sliding down your body.
Very slowly.
Very slowly. There's a lot of friction going on.
And it's like dragging your pants down a little bit as he comes down.
Yeah, like I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just kind of
it's just
territory.
Gravity's doing the work, man. Gravity and friction.
It does what it does.
Bill Nye taught me that.
Touching my pole.
Is that getting your engine started?
So for what it's worth, just right out the gate, my mom is not currently watching. She doesn't know about it. So.
Why not?
Well, I mean, I didn't. I guess I didn't.
I thought the rule was if your movie gets picked, you have to be here when we do the discussion.
Listen, if we gave Paul the out, we can't deny the mom the same.
Well, I feel like Paul probably wouldn't mind our stream as much as his mom.
Oh no.
She was interested in watching it, and then the more she thought about it, she's like, "Is this something a mother should see?" And because I didn't immediately say, "Yeah, it's fine," I was like,
"Yeah, you hesitated."
Just like say no more. So
I feel like if we knew your mom was watching, we would be worse than normal.
Probably. Oh, almost definitely.
No, we wouldn't. That's not true. We would joke about being worse than normal.
Well,
we would
try to hide it as much as possible, but it would seep out.
Well, that's the problem. It's like when you spend a lot of time away from your family and then you go and visit and then you like catch yourself starting to say things or making a joke that you shouldn't.
Yeah. I'm so glad that I don't have to like censor my swearing when I go home.
Oh,
that's nice. Steven and I are on full filter mode.
We're full Christian filter going.
Yeah. We clean up pretty good. I, for the most part, we do a good job, but it definitely
except when you make your mom cry on Christmas.
Oh well, that's every Christmas.
That's a whole new.
She needs to learn to stop being so sensitive and stop buying me T-shirts that I don't like, Mom.
Hey, that guitar T-shirt was
It had a
pretty
guitar
sweet.
on it though, right? You played guitar?
You play guitar,
I should
don't you?
get my
own a guitar.
gamer uncle
I-
mug.
Oh, a gunkle.
Oh, Steven, I actually, Puzzle Uncle Jared.
But
We need to get
Puzzle
Jared
Uncle and a gamer uncle?
Puzzle Uncle shirt.
We should just a shirt. It's just a plain shirt and just bold letters. It just says Puzzle Uncle,
Puzzle Uncle.
and then he has to wear it out in public. That's the rule. At least once.
God damn.
Yeah, smoking is definitely
What's a
something I have
cigarette?
to
I mean,
avoid at home.
He definitely goes outside and smokes, and
At
parents
night,
definitely-
I wait at night.
He tries
After your
to
parents
avoid
are, like,
it
asleep
after hours.
because they
But
go
they
to bed
definitely-
at like
but,
7
but
p.m.
they have a ring
they know
doorbell.
they know he
now.
smokes. So,
Oh,
Well, they knew I smoked years ago, and
Yeah.
they stopped asking about it.
but he just doesn't like to do it in front of them because
no,
it's
it's a
it's like
sand
in the
in the
middle of the
eyes.
living room.
I know
would be
that
bad.
it's the same reason that I won't just like smoke in someone's car if it's not my car. It's the basic courtesy. Like, don't smoke around people that don't want it, kind of a thing. Steven just had to deal with it for years, though.
yeah, I had to suffer through it.
But you know, if you
Cigars
vape if you
my
vape in
lungs have
someone's
never
car,
quite
it's
covered.
totally fine though. Just as stated.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah,
It's totally
oh,
clean, man.
It's just a vape. Yeah, but ask first, and then I can say no because the answer is no.
have manners, and you're in someone's car who you should know
don't
is not interested.
Don't get
in it.
upset. Don't get upset when you can't vape inside someone's car who doesn't smoke or do anything. Barely even drink at that point.
And also, like, speaking as someone who's smoked for a few years, if you are so bad that you can't be like, oh, I can't go a car ride or whatever without it. Sixth Sense question mark?
Well, that's the problem with
Give
vaping.
us
People
time.
think they can do
I
it
know.
everywhere, and it's
I just don't know what to do with
infuriating.
Vapors are worse. Vapors are worse.
Vapors,
Let's
suck.
be real. Because it's all the new millennials with the new fangle. They're holding their calculators that
True.
have built-in smoke inside.
I'm just like,
Subaru and vaping. I guess those are pretty vapey. Basically, a lot of I guess the term was ricer before. I think that's racist now.
what?
Sounds racist.
That
I'm gonna
sounds
err on the
racist.
side. I'm gonna err on the side of.
Listen,
racist.
I'm just gonna call it what it is, ricers. So like people who drive like small engine cars like a Honda Civic or something, and then they like put loud exhaust on it and stuff
Wow.
like that.
Hmm.
That's a pretty vapey culture.
Hmm.
You love smoke looking? What the hell does that mean, Ninja?
I'm like
Just
the
like
exact. I'm
smoky
like the
things.
exact opposite of just like. I'm just the only thing that prevents me from like smoking or vaping or smoking weed or anything like that is just like the idea of anything going down into my lungs skeeves me out.
Oh, it's
And
a
I just
bad
don't-
thing.
I just don't. I
It's-
don't like
it's real.
the idea.
No,
of it.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Air
Thanks-
goes into your lungs.
Steven only
every day.
ever
Do you know this?
Well, Steven smoked like hookah and stuff,
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
We smoked hookah, right?
Yeah, I've smoked hookah.
Mm.
I've smoked one cigarette. in my life.
That did you really? It wasn't
Yeah,
around me.
It was.
Was it? When was this?
It was. It was.
Were we drinking a lot?
Yes.
Oh,
we were
'cause
drinking-
that's the
it-
only
it-
way.
I
Did you
I
peer
didn't smoke the
pressure
whole
your
thing.
brother, Andrew?
I would.
didn't-
I don't think I would do
wasn't.
that.
It was like someone passed me a cigarette. I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll
Yeah.
try it, and then I gave it right back. I didn't like hold on.
Yeah,
to
this
it.
definitely sounds like something where we're drinking and there's a bunch
Pretty
of
sure.
people.
I'm pretty sure Nick gave it to me. I was like, I mean, I guess I'll
okay.
try it, and then I
That
gave it right back.
sounds-
I'm like, I don't like this as much.
You know, that can.
It isn't like hookah where it's flavored.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a very different
I'm like,
experience.
I think I'm good. You know,
Hookah is different. Hookah's like soft. It's
Yeah, it's more of a social thing.
It doesn't hurt you as bad. Well, it doesn't feel like it hurts you as bad.
Wow.
It's filtered through water.
It's,
It's, much better than a
it's
cigarette.
still like tobacco
Yeah.
though, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not like a cigarette which has lots of tar and shit in it. It's
Gotcha.
more. It's actually like leaves, and then it's like
Mm.
coated.
It's
in
all
fruits and
natural,
shit.
baby.
The only real benefit is that the smoke is filtered like through water, so it is still smoke. It's still absolutely bad for you. Smoking hookah is not good for you, but it's much cleaner and better than just smoking a bunch of cigarettes. But if you go to a hookah lounge, you will absolutely see people both smoking hookah and
a cigarette.
simultaneously
Just like
smoking
double
cigarettes.
fisting it.
Yeah, it's just
Pretty
redundant
much,
at that
yeah.
point. Like they can't take a single breath that doesn't
that's
involve
the
smoke.
culture.
Jesus. But yeah, that's That's just not even for me, and not even like cigars or anything.
don't-
Like, aren't cigars like you
Dude,
just like you
cigars
just
are
keep it in your
gross.
mouth and then just
Well, cigars
that's
are
not supposed to go in your
disgusting,
lungs,
dude.
right? Like you're not supposed to
No.
inhale cigar.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't breathe in a cigar. You puff on it and just it fills your mouth and your nose and your sinuses. But it's disgusting. I don't know why
That's
people like
that
cigars.
was one thing that I forgot to bring up about
It's
the kayak
poopy.
trip.
It's like it smells like shit. It smells like shit too.
That's the one thing I forgot to bring up about the kayak trip. Is like that's also a big tradition for like my
cigars.
extended
It's just-
family, is just
yeah,
having their
everyone's got a
cigars on the
cigar.
kayak.
boy.
That's an image I'm very familiar with. Is people on vacation
picture it.
just like my cigar. I just don't get it.
They're Cuban.
You do puff cigars, but cigars are gross. Like they don't taste good. I understand the attraction to like the behavior of it. Okay, maybe
Alright,
cigars
so maybe
pair
we should-
with alcohol. I don't know, but they don't smell. They do not
Well,
smell.
we
I
gotta
don't
smoke
think
some
anything-
Cubans, so that's how
I
that's
don't-
how we
I don't
know
buy
it's the
it. I don't
best.
buy it.
That's the best.
In the same way that like I'm not the biggest fan of like the smell of coffee. Like I'm sure
Sure,
some
yeah.
people like the smell of like cigar smoke or cigarette smoke.
Fuck coffee. I'm not afraid to say it. Fuck coffee.
Fuck coffee.
Why don't you grow up already and have a cup of coffee, son?
No. Guess what I don't need in the morning to wake up and be fine? Coffee.
Well,
Ever?
I can't even talk to anyone until I've had.
Don't even
Not
talk
yet.
to me until I've had
Not
it.
yet.
There's a
closer.
line on my mug that tells me when I'm ready to talk to people.
Then I know that I'm ready to say it.
Okay, now you can talk to me.
There's some random YouTube sketch I saw of a guy who was basically doing an impression of, it's like a don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Hey Donna. Oh, not yet. I'm not ready for you. And then he just like starts choking in the middle of the office and asking for help, and one guy's just like because he like set his coffee down. He like looks at the coffee. It's totally
The
full.
coffee's not ready.
He looks at the dude, just like, and then it just ends.
That's pretty good, actually.
Ah, man. But
Now, my hardcore opinion about coffee though is you're not allowed to say you like coffee if you dump a bunch of sugar and milk into it.
oh, you take it black, don't you?
That's what coffee is. That's what coffee is.
I mean,
That's like
I don't judge people for doing this, but I'm also somebody who just it never crosses my mind to put anything in the tea that I make ever. But
yeah.
apparently,
Yeah,
like, you know,
'cause
putting
like
like
the thing-
milk
put
in
milk
it,
in
and, like
there,
sugar
yeah.
or
the thing
whatever.
you like is the water that comes from the
Yeah.
grounds, the stuff in there. That's the thing that you like.
Sure.
Not
Yeah,
the
'cause
stuff
for
you put in it.
For some reason with tea, I just picture just tea. I never picture putting stuff in it.
Same.
but
Like, you're
the
kind
But
of-
some
freaking-
people like
those
can't drink
damn
tea without like milk.
British. They have to put the
And I
milk
think milk-
in.
milk
is a-
tea- milk
is a
tea
pretty
has its
mild
place.
flavor.
I think so. Well, it
Yeah.
can be kind of strong, but
What can?
like Earl Grey is a
depends on
pretty
how long you
strong
steep
one. But milk tea is its own thing. Like that, like I'm fine with milk tea
That's a
if it's
different
in like the
beverage,
context
right?
of boba. Yeah, like
That's a
bubble
different
tea.
beverage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just drink boba every morning. Then you're.
Well, then
Dude,
you just
if
say
I
you
was
just like boba.
fucking living in Utah, I would. I was basically getting boba
Are
like
there
every
no
week.
bobas around?
There's some, but most of them kind of suck. There's like one in like the Asian market near me, but like that place is always popping off from like the parking lot. Even the
Yeah.
parking lot at all times of the day, utter chaos. So it's not worth me
Just
driving
get
like
your own
15
tapioca and you
minutes
just make
out.
your own.
Yeah, I could.
Now I understand the like if you're using it as a remedy, demon.
Honey and tea to help
Honey
your
and
sore
tea.
throat. I just don't
I've
get
never-
sore throats.
I've done this.
Well, I mean, I've got
I've-
sore throats, but I've never put honey in tea to like soothe a sore throat. I usually just
I don't think so
deal
either.
with it.
I
just-
only
I
did
just
it
gargle salt
because
water.
I heard that it helps. That's the only reason. I don't know if it actually helped. I heard.
I mean, in
that.
recent years, if I get a sore throat, I just kind of just let it be. I'm like, well,
think I
that's
do
just going to be
too.
me for a little while. Like, I don't
Yeah.
even try to. I don't even bother with it.
Well, the interesting thing with
It's like,
like,
yeah, I'll be
sickness and
uncomfortable for like a
stuff
few
now-
days, whatever.
Yeah. Well, and I agree with that way of approaching it now because I've realized that the less I try to medicate things, or I should say, the more I try to medicate things to fix them, the less I'm able to deal with it later. And then
Sure,
suddenly
yeah.
you're always needing like, oh no, I'm getting a little bit sick, and now you have to do this protocol of shit because it's all
I
in your
honestly-
head.
Our mom with Zicam and like all
Holy
these
shit,
vitamins
dude,
and stuff.
like,
Anytime there's like
10
an inkling of
10
getting a cold,
bottles
she's
of
like, I gotta
pills.
take all these vitamins.
No, mom,
honestly,
you're
though,
killing me. You
honestly-
don't even know what that one does.
I think that is the
Oh, it's
main
huge.
reason why I outgrew my allergies. I used to
Oh.
have terrible seasonal allergies to the point where like if I didn't take medication, my eyes would just be like watering and my nose would just not stop running. It was awful. And then sometime around like middle school, I'm like, you know what? Fuck allergy medication. And I just went like a week, maybe a month of just miserable allergies, and I've never had them since.
See,
I don't think that I don't think that has any sort of merit, but like
I don't know.
it's kind of funny that it just
because allergies are basically your body's like ability to tolerate certain things, you know. So if it
allergies are a weakness,
they are.
They're an overactive immune system, I think, is what allergies are.
Well, because if you can develop an allergy, like it should stand to reason that you could lose an allergy. It's not.
Oh yeah,
like
no,
a
I think that's a totally
Yeah.
normal thing, but I don't think it's because I
sense.
stopped taking medication.
Who knows?
So what
Who
you're
knows?
saying
Who knows?
is someone with a peanut allergy should just start eating a bunch of peanuts, and eventually,
No,
like that
the
guy.
opposite
I
will
bet-
happen.
I
Literally,
bet
like
that
the more
guy
you're
in Meet the
exposed to a food
Robinsons.
allergy.
I bet like Lewis cured that dude in Meet the Robinsons.
oh,
didn't-
easily
no,
that
the
guy.
EpiPen.
That
They
guy
came back
should be
later.
thanking Lewis.
He's like, I just have to thank you. You've changed my life.
Who knew? I just needed to take like a soak bath in some peanut butter.
You filled my sinuses with thick peanut butter.
Well, fevers are different for me, Ninja. If I have a fever, then I'm like legit sick, and
That's not like.
but
ooh,
even
I'm
then, I'll
icky.
mostly just be like, like sleeping a lot more. If
Yeah.
shit really hurts, then maybe I'll pop a Benadryl. But I'll generally have to go to the store to get Benadryl because I get sick so
You're not
You gotta
Frequently.
buy
infrequently.
it specifically for that instance.
Yes. I get sick so infrequently that like I'm not really prepared.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. Like, we don't get really sick that much.
Not really.
I think that's because we're really
I'll get
dirty
almost-
people.
I'm a very disgusting person. I live in filth.
But
and squalor.
I think that's a merit to our immune system.
Building up my immune system, baby.
I honestly think that's the case. Someone was telling me the other day that where they worked, everyone in the building got COVID like at some point. Like they're all except for this one guy, and this one guy is notoriously funky. Like he doesn't really take care of himself. He's kind of gross. He eats like really shitty. But that dude never ever got COVID. And I feel like that's fairly anecdotal, but I think that like there's something to be said about it's the same idea as kids eating dirt, right? Like you live kind of dirty, your immune system's gonna be a little bit better than the people who are living
Kids
clean.
are a bunch of fucking disease bags, man. They're like almost
Oh,
perpetually
they
sick.
have to be. They don't have immune systems, so they're
Yeah.
getting it all for the first time.
Well, there was the I think
Hey,
Andrew is disgusting.
me-
Andrew is
listen,
disgusting.
I
Andrew
am a-
is technically the clean one out of the two of us. If that's scary.
Oh, I don't know how Steven, how dirty were your cars when you? How clean is
my
your car?
car,
right now, actually,
my car right now is, aside from all the hair inside it, immaculate.
really okay. Because you're
Yeah,
not
I-
like eating. And
I don't eat in there. I don't do anything in there. There's no
don't
trash in there.
understand.
I like the only thing I leave in my car are the receipts for when I get gas, and
Sure.
those are the only things that are in.
Nice.
I
Like
just don't
collecting
need
receipts.
I just don't
Yeah.
need a lifestyle that causes my car to accumulate things. I just don't know why.
No.
Like, because I see so many people with like just like filled up
Junk.
cars, and I'm just like, how?
What do you?
How did I just can't relate to it because literally I go in my car to drive to a place and come back, and the only thing that's ever in there is like groceries. I don't
Yeah,
bring
and it's-
bring like
it's
snacks.
transporting things.
It's basically mostly transporting me. And only like once
Yeah.
a week is it transporting things with groceries. And I don't put
Yeah.
anything else in there. So
Yeah,
nothing else
I
stays
rode in a
there.
car with a girl earlier, and she had a bunch of pottery in her passenger seat. Like, why the
Just a
fuck?
bunch of pottery.
I mean, I think she's taking pottery classes, but like, why do you have?
Why are you keeping it in your car though?
And why did you offer to drive if you're just gonna have this shit?
Basically anything
Maybe she
anything
wanted you to know
additional.
about pottery.
Oh,
Basically anything additional that I put in my car is something that I'm always consciously like, oh, I don't want to leave that in there because it's going to get really hot or it's going to get really cold. And I'll just look at my
true.
computer, groceries, whatever. Those are the only things that I put in my car. And then it just, I never clean the inside of my car, but it's like,
no,
dude.
of course not.
Never.
It's
I've
immaculate.
never cleaned the inside of my
I
car.
will say the worst my car has ever gotten was when I was obviously like in high school or no, it was college, and I bought that pack of like 6-pack of
Oh, the
Oh,
brownie
beer.
beers. Ew.
The
Where
Ben and Jerry's,
drank
like,
one of
brownie
them.
sundae
Yeah,
beer or
Ben and
something?
Jerry's brownie sundae brown ale, whatever the fuck it
Gross.
was. I drank one of them at Jared's house, and then I was like, "This sucks. This is disgusting. I'm not gonna drink any more of these." So the rest of them just sat in my back seat
Cooking.
for years. it
I
was
remember that.
multiple years, and like it wasn't until I sold the car that we actually cleaned it out. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's shit still in there. I should probably get
We
rid
should
of
have
that."
cracked one out for old time's sake.
Oh
Didn't,
god, no,
Steven,
definitely
didn't
not.
dad
Dad was the one
like
who found it.
he
Oh,
found
like,
them, right?
Yeah,
See,
I'm not trying to hide them. Like, yeah, like whatever. But
Did you know
I forgot that they were there.
you were you similar to me got the I'm dad, I'm gonna go move your car and also
Yeah.
search it while I'm moving it.
Like, yeah, whatever. You could find a 5-pack of beer in my car.
You should have just put a bunch of
If that's the
condom
worst
wrappers
thing
in
you
your
find,
glove
then so
compartment.
be it. Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if Jordan ever got like
I
busted.
just
with
a bunch of used
anything, but-
condoms just under the seat.
Oh my goodness. Well, dad actually found a box of condoms in my car.
Rough,
And then-
rough.
But that
Hey,
I mean, like, I
at
feel like
least
that's
you're-
on him. That's on him.
At
If he goes looking for
you're being
something,
safe.
he better be okay with what he
Well,
finds.
but do you remember this, Steven? Like dad
I
would do
do.
that thing where it's like, I'm gonna go move your car for no reason, right? Like,
Like,
why are
why?
you moving my car?
Like, so I can look through it.
So he
Like,
can look
oh,
through your fucking shit.
Okay.
But there was one time that I came home and he had for some reason moved my car from just one part of the driveway to another, and he always has some confounded reason. But this time, when I got into my car, they didn't say anything. Mom, dad, no, neither of them said anything to me. But sitting in the back seat, because my car was a mess back in the day. You remember it, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
But
It was disgusting.
there was always stuff in there. You just didn't want to look for it. But if you looked, you'd find something. And
There
just
were-
laid out.
Instead of throwing out the trash, he just threw it in the car.
Oh, I had a upside down frisbee full of cigarette ash.
Oh,
Ashtray.
Sitting in the car. That was the most disgusting car.
Jesus.
But hey, I had that car in Detroit and no one ever broke into it, so that was kind of the strategy.
There you go.
But all laid out on the back seat one day when I came home after my car had been moved, just laid out and clearly laid out, not just cast out, like placed neatly, were a bunch of marijuana smoking apparatus devices.
no.
And it
Like
was just
lined up like a fucking
just
surgeon
lined
tray.
up.
Yeah.
Exactly,
I
like
found
as
this, I
if they
found
were
this.
being exhibited,
Oh my
like
God.
almost because they were clearly too embarrassed to ask about it, but they wanted me to know that they knew.
Yeah. They
And
weren't
so
going
that
to
was
confront you
them-
about it, but they're like,
That was them
here's,
sending a message,
here's our passive aggressive message.
but they never said anything, never like brought it up at all. Maybe it's because like they weren't fully like sure what they like had either, and they didn't
Sure.
want
I
to
mean,
go
they-
down that.
Maybe
Probably
for all they
didn't
knew, they thought they were like meth cooking implements or something.
Was it-
Who knows?
Was it like a bowl or something? What was it?
Yeah, it was like
I
a
don't
couple different bowls and like a grinder, I think. And
Oh,
just
okay.
some- and just some like little crumbles. There was no actual weed in there. It was
Right.
It was just different little device things. And some of it wasn't even mine. It was like friends that like just left it in my car or whatever, you know.
Of course, yeah.
The answer,
No,
Ninja, is by
I-
growing up Catholic.
They well, not Catholic, Baptist.
Baptist, right?
Well,
sorry.
our parents Baptist.
Baptist.
Catholic for
And
me.
our
That's my
parents
reason.
Catholic, yeah.
Yeah, and for sure, I can promise you that my mother has never smoked weed. I know that like for a
Yeah.
fact. My dad, on the other hand, I feel like he would just never admit it. But that
I feel like he definitely has, and he just can't ever admit it because our mom would be mad.
yeah,
It's one of those things that he never told her, so he can't
Oh,
ever bring it
dude.
up.
Yeah, well, there's a list of those things.
Well, you know, I got lists on both sides because you tell me one thing, Jordan
And
tells
Jordan
me
tells
another. I'm
me
like,
the
oh, I don't want to
other.
know either of these things.
I know. There are things you just never want to know about your parents, but you reach a certain age where they just want to tell you now. And I'm like, what? No, you waited this
They've-
long. Keep that shit to yourself.
My mom
the
got
funny thing is they
arrested
never-
on her
they never
spring
told-
break.
For real? Was
Yeah.
she showing
Wow.
her
She
kid?
has a mugshot.
She has a
Nice.
mugshot? What?
Spring break.
Wait, does she still have? Did she like have a record of the mugshot?
You know what? I don't know. I don't think she'd ever show me, but I'm
That
gonna have
would
to
be
ask
awesome.
next time I'm home.
Man, that would be incredible.
I would love to see that. Very much so.
You'd love to see my high school mom's mugshot.
Oh, yeah.
I would.
For a lot of reasons.
I have no reason saying no to that. Go, Mama Cabbage. You
Jared,
rock, girl,
on
you
a,
rock,
on a
girl.
scale of 1 to 10,
Oh no. no.
Russian man.
No, let's take it back to the cousin. Don't worry.
It's just about the cousin.
All roads
you can't
lead to
possibly.
Jared's
It's all
cousin's boobs.
safe.
If you,
Yep.
in comparison to what we could be asking, isn't that a much nicer question?
Also, where are the cabbages at?
Oh, where are the cabbages? Oh, maybe it's just. Oh, nope, they're definitely not there.
Oh, they're there. They're good. They just like if it detects like a disconnect of any kind, it'll just immediately.
Oh,
nuke
okay.
it.
They
Well,
just-
disconnected everybody.
That's weird.
It's for science. Of
Yeah, for
course.
science.
I did this for
Did
science.
she get arrested for pronouncing fajita wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Did
Fajita.
she get arrested for
Fajita.
pronouncing fajita wrong?
Fajita.
Um,
Which is
but she
amazing.
has-
I would
yeah.
I expect Vegeta just because that's your
That's just,
frenetic.
no,
Vegeta?
that's a Dragon Ball Z character.
But Frahita,
Fajita.
that
Oh,
you're
Did
putting letters
did I
there that
bring
don't
up?
exist.
So did I only say like the chick or the fajita and the Palo Alto one? Because there's
Wait,
another.
what's Palo Alto?
What's the other one?
She says like
She
three
just
different ways,
can't
like
say
Palo
Palo
Alto, Pali Owl.
Oh, Palo
That's kind of
Alto.
stuff.
Alto,
Yeah.
Alto.
The other one is really
Alto.
gonna drive you insane.
Oh boy.
She thinks Chick-fil-A is called Chick-a-Flick.
No, she
Chick-a-flick.
doesn't.
She
You've
does.
definitely told me this
She
before.
does.
She doesn't.
She does.
Chick-a-flick.
She does.
Why did she? Can she read this? I mean, okay, granted, the sign is cursive and it's got dashes
Chick-
and shit. And
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-a-Flick.
Chick-a-flick.
Chick-a-flick. I actually like her version of it. To be
Chick-a-flick.
honest, Chick-a-flick.
I'm gonna start
I mean-
calling it Chick-a-flick and see if
Chick-a-flick.
anyone calls me out on it.
Chick-a-flick.
Yeah.
Some-
Yes, I'd like a
something.
Chick-a-flick sandwich, please. Like, Chick-a-flick.
Chick-a-flick.
Thinking Flicker.
Going Mach 5.
Lease it out.
You know, stuff us. Oh, I can't say that word.
Probably not.
I'm not Craig Robinson, so I can't
Mm.
get away with it.
Sure.
Ah,
Oh, you know,
Anywho.
but before we move on, I drove through Sunset today because I had to go somewhere for work.
Oh.
And I had to drive down 19th across Terraval, and it was
Oh,
very
man.
it was very nostalgic
nostalgia.
driving
Yeah.
through Sunset, just even for that little bit, and then driving through that part of 19th past Golden Gate Park and stuff.
Yep,
So I was
yep.
like, oh, the good old days.
You should just go to Japantown for old time's sake.
Well, I mean, I crossed over Geary, and I'm like, oh, if I go that way, Japantown.
Japantown. And you gotta listen to Phil Collins on the way in.
Oh, and you got to roll into the garage, just
Some
blasting
sort of-
Tears for Fears.
Yeah, classic rock song.
Yeah, I have no reason to go to the city anymore, especially
Yeah.
Sunset.
Mhm.
So it's
Well, there's
very
nothing
rare
in the
when I
Sunset other than houses. So
pretty much.
The
The
only
only
reason to go
reason
there
for us
was
to hang out there
Jared.
was because you were there.
Yep.
And then for the things that were on Terraval for the time that they lasted.
Yeah, now there's
rest in
Nothing.
peace, the spot. Fuck you,
Because
Mango
later
Tree.
this spot.
Mango Tree can suck it.
Can't even get soju cocktails right.
If
Fuck
you guys
Mango.
ever find yourself in San Francisco, make a point not to go to Mango Tree on
Or go in there and criticize their restaurant and expect them to not do a damn thing about it.
Well, they're not open for criticisms.
No. Not even if it's politely
San Fran.
delivered.
San Fran.
The Frisco, as we call it.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, Frisco?
that's what the locals call San Francisco. the
That's what our
Frisco.
dad calls it. Frisco.
Whenever I'm about to head to the city, I say, "Oh, I'm feeling San Frisky."
Oh, I'm getting real San Frisky.
The city.
City. Well, out here, that's
Yeah,
actually what
everyone
people-
does call it the city in the Bay Area.
because the Bay Area is to everyone San Francisco
Yep.
in a way, and
Even
you
though
either
it's
live
definitely not.
So either you live in the city, which is actually San Francisco, or you live outside the city and you go into the
And
city.
you go to the city every weekend.
Which one?
Yeah.
You're fucking lame.
Yeah, or you come,
exactly.
or you go to my beach and try to ruin my day.
Yeah.
Get out of my
That's
beach.
specifically why they go to the beach.
This exact beach, bushy as hell. I don't know if it's bushy, but it is. It is just the nomenclature used around here.
The city.
The city is New York City.
Wow.
Oh,
All right.
okay, that's bushy. I have no opinion about what is the best city. Although I've never been to
I
New
think
York.
we can all agree that New York City sucks.
I've never been. but I'll come right out and say,
You know what annoys
what
me
a
about New
butthole
York?
of a city.
New Yorkers. They have way too much pride in
Yeah.
their city, and it pisses me off.
They're all about, hey, we have the best bagels, we have the
We
best
got the
pizza.
best everything. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I work with a guy from New York, and he had never heard of microwave bacon.
I'm sorry, what?
I was like, yeah, like sometimes I'm really lazy and I'll just get like a box of microwave bacon because we were talking about bacon. He's like, microwave bacon? What the hell is that?
Huh?
I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. How do you not fucking, you're
Has you ever heard of
joking
Jimmy
with me, right?
Dean?
He had like, even that, he's like, oh yeah, like Jimmy Dean, like the little like
Yeah.
it's ground sausage thing, like in like the tubes.
Got that, yeah.
No, like the raw meat Jimmy Dean.
Oh, that's what
Not-
he's thinking of?
Yeah, not
Those,
yeah, like
those
the,
tubes,
like,
the
like the
tubes
basically
of
ground
meat?
beef tube of Jimmy Dean.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
That's what he associates it with. I'm like,
How old is this guy?
What? He's 35.
What? He's
And
from
he had never-
What?
Yeah. Like I don't know. I don't like. I'm like, you're not fucking with me. I know you're not. Like, how did you never?
You made
He's
it
like,
this far in
next,
the world. Not
yeah, he's like, oh, next time I go to the grocery store, I'll be on the lookout for microwave bacon. Like,
in the year 2022, you're gonna be on the lookout for microwave bacon.
yeah, I'm like, how do you not know? Like, I get not eating microwave bacon because yeah, it's inferior to real bacon. I get it.
But
But the fact that you've never heard of microwave bacon before, get the fuck out of here.
I'm 4 hours from the state of New York, and we have microwave bacon here.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
saying.
know
Like,
what
how-
this guy is
he's-
talking about.
He's very much into like cooking food.
Oh, okay. So he
So-
probably goes to certain stores. I bet he doesn't go
That's
to like
possible. That's
like a
possible.
never
Walmart
even
or
He
set
goes
his
to
foot
like
in a
he goes
Walmart.
to he goes to like local markets only or something. That
he ain't
is
shopping at Albertsons.
possible. No.
That's for all you
Yeah,
Texans.
because like I
out there.
pulled up like it was like a picture from Walmart. He's like, oh yeah, of course you would find this stuff at Walmart. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with Walmart? I shop at Walmart all the time.
Oh, I love people in California always talking shit about like poor people things. They're like fucking
Oh, it's
Walmart.
He definitely doesn't cook healthy.
Whole
He
Foods
is
are bust.
very overweight.
Yeah. They're
He's a
like, Whole
very
Foods actually
large.
isn't
He's a
that
very
expensive
he's a
anymore.
very large Puerto Rican guy.
Oh, okay. So, but he doesn't know about microwave bacon.
No, and I opened his eyes.
Change that. You changed a man's life today,
He
Steven.
said he was gonna buy a box next time he goes to the store. I'm like, I mean,
You've really fascinated him. You're,
I did.
It's like,
Yeah,
it's like the
don't get your
equivalent.
hopes up.
It's like the equivalent of a rich person wanting to try out like instant coffee because they. It's
Yeah,
like a,
this is such a weird culture I'm unfamiliar with.
Yeah, there's
just
some
put
other things where I
water
was
in
talking
this?
about like the microwave version. He was like, oh, I didn't even think that they would have a microwave version. I'm like, you're just stupid. I think that's the problem.
or he's just lying and he knows the stuff exists, but you know how like to be consistent with your character, you have to lie about some things.
He just seems so sincere about it.
You know what? Take your sake.
well, we'll
Sake.
see if I get the sake.
Oh, for Jared's sake. Bam,
Uh.
bam, 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 bam.
Should we talk about a movie?
We could.
I guess we could.
You gotta wait for your damn shot first. We're not gonna start talking and then you leave in like the next
Well,
2
let's
seconds.
wait for Jared to leave, Steven. Let's get all of our opinions out, and then we'll just see what he has to say when he comes back.
All right, I'll just be like,
Refund any
6
rerolls
cents.
I have. I'm just
this
going-
was
Yeah.
kind of a. This isn't like talking about the movie, but it was kind of a unique thing because this was the movie that I had seen the most recently before watching
Yes.
it again this time.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, I've seen this already.
Oh, I haven't seen it very recently, but definitely within
I
the
watched-
last few years.
I watched it, I think, on my plane ride to the interview for this job.
Oh shit. Okay, that's very recent.
Yeah, so like a few months ago, like 5 months
I've
ago,
been,
maybe.
I've been waiting for well, there's certain movies that even in like my passing time, I'm like, I might just throw a movie on. I'm like, I wonder if I watch this now, if it'll end
That's
up
what,
on like
because
the
that's what I was
list.
thinking. I'm like, that I don't want to run into the situation again where I had
Just
seen The
watched
Sixth Sense
the
like
movie.
4 months ago, probably. Like that might happen again, and I just don't know.
Yeah, I watched I watched something. I'll go ahead and do your compy, Jared.
Campy.
Can we get a compy in the house?
Yeah, do your thing.
Can I get
Any
a compi?
compys in the house?
I'm a Twitch streamer. Any compis in the house?
You might have just ruined his life even more, making bacon faster
I
for
don't,
someone who
I don't know.
overweight.
I don't know, Demon. He seems like the guy who he's like, oh, food has to be right. Like my grandma would have slapped me over the head if she knew
old
that I
mammy.
ate this bacon. Like very much like food is part of his culture, sort of.
Mhm.
I could see that. Like he'll be entertained by it, but won't make it a part of
Yeah,
his
like
life.
it's fascinating to him, but I don't think he'll ever actually buy it for himself.
Yeah.
Hazelnut liquor.
Ooh,
Oh, liqueur. Sorry.
that seems like something you
Interesting.
mix with things instead of drink straight.
You
do I know?
Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's a liquid. You can drink it.
It's true.
Are there any liqueurs
stop
that you're meant to just drink? Are those really like, oh, let me just pour this in a glass and drink it? Or are they pretty much exclusively
I
like
feel like you
a
could get
cocktail
away.
thing?
I feel like you could get away with like drinking a liqueur over ice.
Okay.
Maybe. That would be the
Maybe.
only.
Like a liqueur ice.
You know, like a Twizzler.
His word, Red
Gosh.
Vines family.
Red vines.
All right. Sixth
Is
Sense.
it time?
It's
We
time.
ready to kick this off? Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
We all-
just
we all-
before we
we
do
all
this,
watch
just
this,
I
or-
need
go ahead.
both of you to silently look at your phones really quick.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
I-
I do see that we got a message here.
Okay. I've been waiting for this.
All day.
That is a very vague answer.
It's vague. It's not a very concrete answer.
What does this mean?
No.
Oh,
there's
classic.
that.
Classic.
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me prepare for something here.
Wait, and then what's
Let me-
what?
Da-da-da.
Wait, what?
Copy. Let's paste this up. Boop. Right? Did that? Okay, here.
It's everywhere.
Are you serious? Is this happening right now?
Well, we'll
Maybe.
see.
Let's see what he's.
Oh,
saying.
okay.
What's that? Huh? What did he?
What? Damn it. Oh.
Oh no! Hang on.
This could throw a wrench into things.
I figured it would. One sec. Do. Please hold on. Your call is very important to us.
Please hold. I'm halfway into the OV.
Oh, Ovi.
OV.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Actually, not that long of a movie.
It's not. I was surprised.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Can I rename this?
Even having seen it before, I remembered it being long.
Nothing.
Oh,
Just
Nothing's
stop.
happening.
Stop it.
Just don't worry about it.
paste reference. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Nothing important's happening.
Just shut up.
Just don't even think about thinking about this.
3172
No,
That'd
no,
be
no.
great if one of us
That would
was
be
just
funny. If
trying
we're
to,
just
like,
we're just stalling. He's like, no, just give me.
Oh, no,
just
no,
give me a
like,
second.
can we talk about something for just like 10 minutes?
Just a little bit longer.
Oh, I'm almost there.
Well, seeing as how most of these movies, except for Snowpiercer, I've already seen anyways, I don't think it'd be much of an issue if I.
For the most part, that will be our experience. Is that the movies are going to be things we've already seen.
As I was saying earlier, I have seen Sixth Sense like 4 months
very,
ago.
very recently.
So, I just saw this movie this afternoon.
Oh,
I mean, that's
you didn't
It's the
watch
latest-
it
it's the
last
latest I've
night?
watched it.
I thought we agreed we
my
always watch on
God.
Thursday
So,
nights.
Let
That
me
was the agreement.
let me just
Explain
get
yourself.
my Mastiff kept me up late.
Damn it, Mastiff!
Damn it,
So
You asshole!
guys were cuddling too much.
my
Let Jared watch the movie.
my TLDR here.
Okay.
This movie, to me, is like the eternal
Well,
darkness
first off,
of movies.
What I want to know is, did you know the twist
Yes.
going into it?
I did.
Okay. That
Yes.
was the big question because I was
Yes.
wondering if that would be an interesting bit to the discussion. As Steve and I obviously know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's
I
been so
think,
long. It's such a cultural icon. I don't know how you would avoid knowing.
I think this movie for the people who really, really like this movie, they either haven't seen it in a very long time, like my mom, or they only remember like the last 30 minutes.
Because
I would say like the last 30 minutes actually had like some decent scenes other than just like the twist, but like it had some stuff that I liked. Everything else, dude, the fucking dialogue and exposition was murdering me. Do you know that gif of Charlie from Always Sunny just going like that thing? That was literally me. Like, I was just like, hands on my head. I'm like, oh my God, this is awful. This is awful dialogue.
The way it just delivers to you what is happening as it's happening.
So bad. I like imagine that helicopter scene in Transformers stretched to 1 hour and 48 minutes. That was this. There was no character development happened outside of characters narrating their character development.
Yeah,
it was infuriating
that is
to
true.
me.
Yeah, that is true.
Well, how's it? You know what?
There's a couple of things that I liked. There's a couple of things that I liked, but dude,
yeah,
I could not stand the fucking dialogue in this movie.
The best twist was the fact that guy in the hairpiece, that was Bruce Willis
right
the whole time.
I had no idea. And the little kid was Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh.
Oh my
no,
God.
Get the secondhand lions, you idiot.
Obviously, his more well-known role. Ooh, I will point out, because I looked into this stuff after.
Yeah.
Michael Cera auditioned for that role as well.
Did he really?
Yes.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
And the role was originally offered to, his name's Liam Aiken. He's Klaus Baudelaire from the...
the Series of Unfortunate Events.
Series of Unfortunate Events movie with Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know what else that kid's been in, but I guess that was in that era where he was in things. Well, I think he was in like The Road to Perdition or something like that. But
okay.
Like so in the year of like 1999, he was a relevant person. But Michael Cera,
it would have been young Michael Cera, not like for somehow.
No, 1999
not
Michael Cera.
like how he looks right now. He's like, I see dead people.
And like, so my thing about the dialogue might just be like a personal taste thing, because like obviously, one, a lot of people think that this is M. Night Shyamalan's best movie, and two, M. Night Shyamalan is still.
I like other
popular.
movies, but I could see why they would think that.
And it gets me thinking of just like
it's his most iconic movie. I would say
It's very iconic.
And I'm mostly thinking it's like maybe I just don't like M. Night Shyamalan movies, and that's just me.
That is a very distinct possibility.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, here let's roll through the data. Jared didn't like
After
this
Earth.
movie, obviously, or After Earth. So,
I'm not entirely purely negative on this movie. The one thing that I will say is that I think in some ways I kind of respect M. Night Shyamalan, because like it's very clear, as much as I don't like a lot of the things that he does, it's very clear that he's working with his own vision of things.
Oh, this is
like
it is very much him.
He has a very distinct voice and direction style, and like I think he has like, whenever I hear like the concept of an M. Night Shyamalan movie, I'm just like, that's a neat idea. Like,
sounds cool.
Yeah,
everything works kind of as a short story. It's great in like a few sentences. If you say it, you're like, oh, that's interesting.
So I can see the passion. I can see the passion behind his movies. I just don't like what he makes, I think.
Yeah, I think I would probably say, and I haven't seen all.
Makes
of
a lot of
movies,
stinkers. I'll say
but
that.
I actually quite like Signs.
Okay.
Signs is cool. I like Signs.
I don't know how strong of a feeling I have about like things like Unbreakable and whatever, but
Unbreakable's an enjoyable movie.
Yeah.
And then Split and Glass are complete garbage.
Oh,
Split wasn't horrible, but Glass was on another level of how horrible.
Glass was embarrassing, actually.
It was very bad. Like, the ending took the cake as one of the worst endings I've ever seen.
It was just a straight up joke. Like, it was making fun of itself in ways that it didn't even realize it was making fun of itself.
Yeah, so it's I kind of my first red flag pretty much happened near the beginning of the movie, so I guess we can just start there.
Yeah, let's.
I was initially
Start at the
you know,
beginning, but I feel like we need to go further.
I was initially on board because I liked the sort of the first shot of the movie, which is nice. Her going down to like the wine cellar and she's all framed and stuff like that. I was like, oh, okay, this is
Yeah, and then she gets
competently
that
shot.
chill down there.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay,
it was
cool,
fine, it was
cool.
fine.
And then
I mean,
exactly like I act in a basement where like
You
I
turn off
start
the lights and
thinking
you're
of
like-
things and then I have to start running. You're like, no, just
Yeah.
something to
Yeah.
get me.
I will say that even in that first scene, it already pointed out one of the cinematography things that I didn't like, which was or the lighting choices, the use of spotlights. I'm not a fan of that because it always takes me out of a movie to know, like, when I can see the source of light like that in a very unnatural way.
Sure.
I'm like, there's a spotlight just off the frame, huh?
Why this person's so well lit and then the rest of the room is not.
And, well, especially when it casts such a hard shadow onto the wall. And it's clear that the light is coming from some 90-degree angle or even lower sometimes. I'm like, that light doesn't exist in this world. I'm never a fan of that. It's a very common thing. They do it a lot, but I just don't like it.
Another thing that I have a fairly large complaint about is the audio in the movie.
oh my god, it's
goodness.
mixed terribly.
It was like ASMR, the movie, where everything is just like dialed up and you can hear
Yes!
everything. Like,
Oh my god, I kept
garbage, or,
having
like,
to
it was
change the volume.
so much. Yeah, so much noise just happening, like even in
It didn't
silent scenes, like,
feel very
God.
mature, you know, like it didn't feel like they really put time into the audio. It felt like it was fairly raw.
Yeah.
It was pretty dang raw.
So the
going
first
in raw, baby.
the first little red flag that popped up was immediately after that scene, where they're both looking at the frame that Bruce Willis got.
Looks
and
like an expensive frame.
she's slowly reading off everything and giving us
line.
every single piece of what this character
Well, we
is
have
and who
to
he
know
is
what
and what
kind
he
of
does.
doctor he
Sure,
is.
we
Yeah.
do. And was that the only way to do it? Was that the only way that
yes.
you could instill this information?
He's
is
an
by
award-winning
reading
doctor,
off
Jared.
the entire. Who in real life does that? None of this dialogue feels natural.
And you know there had to have
People in
been
M. Night
like
Shyamalan's world does.
I hate it.
So
I hate it. It's all
my
tell,
overall-
don't show.
my overall critique of things, and this is a good example of it, is the movie is filmed and the story is told in such a way that the only time characters exist and information exists is in the moments that we see them as well.
Yeah.
So like, because yes, technically there should be a world where there was some sort of ceremony, like they already know what's on this frame, but it not only does that not exist for us because it's not showing it to us, it doesn't even exist for the characters. So
No, it just appeared in their living room. They started talking about it.
That's it's another like very immature, like I get that like in a storyboard or in like just the outline of the movie, it makes sense that like this is what I should know at this point in the movie.
Yeah.
But when it's the bullet point is delivered to you, it's very uncomfortable.
But that's all that happens, and it's constant. Like,
yeah, that is the style of storytelling throughout the movie.
I hated it. I had hands in my head like this, like about 3/4 of the way through, the exact same way that happened with Transformers. I'm just like, oh my god, stop. Like, dude, I was losing my fucking mind when she was talking about like jewelry and stuff and how dead people like inscribe their thoughts and memories into that. I'm just like,
Oh my
Levanter,
goodness.
11 months.
Levanter,
Just subscribed.
I haven't seen Levanter in a while. Who is that?
Welcome back,
who that is.
Levanter.
No, I don't even know.
Jerry!
What the? Oh, my Jerry. I do have to turn you down because you're really loud, but I love you.
Why am I so big?
Because you're the man of the hour.
You are the man of the hour. The man, the myth, the legend. It's Jerry. He's
It's
back.
Jerry, everyone.
He's back.
Okay, let me in the POSEC.
Yes.
It's been a while.
A lot
Yeah,
has
it's
changed,
been so
Jerry.
long.
There is a lot to
Yes.
catch Jerry up on.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
I hope you remember a lot about the movie The Sixth Sense because we're currently doing a discussion about it.
Oh, are we doing Sixth Sense?
Sixth
Jesus.
Sense.
Yeah.
Have you seen The
Right.
Sixth Sense?
Of course, I've seen
All
it.
right.
Okay,
I've
great.
seen it for the
Anybody
first.
who hasn't seen it?
Jared.
Jared,
I've
up
watched it
until
for the
today.
first time today, and that's why we're talking about it.
What?
Mhm.
Yes. Just
Damn,
now
that's
today.
surprising.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
this is like the only good movie that M Night Shyamalan made.
That's what
Oh,
people
well.
say.
That's what people say.
So Jerry.
I mean, aside from Unbreakable, I like that movie.
You
Sure.
like
a lot.
Unbreakable? Okay.
Yeah.
So Jerry, just to catch you up, we've been doing this for a couple weeks now.
Okay.
Basically because I don't watch a lot of movies, and that generally makes people upset. So every week people suggest a movie, we put them all on a wheel and spin, and then we'll watch that movie during the week and then talk about it. So this week is Sixth Sense.
Interesting.
So welcome to the movie book
Yes.
club now, Jerry. If you
Yeah,
want,
you are now part of this. You have to. You have to watch them now.
I would say
I
I would
love
say
that
you
idea.
have to. I would say it's required.
It's required. Yeah.
Required
You must.
viewing.
More like you must.
You have to. Basically,
Don't
if
tell.
you-
Don't tell me no, because it's a definite yes.
It's kind of a
You
deal
better
breaker.
watch the movie
Tell us
or-
to watch the movie.
Or else.
Pretty much. It's an extremely important thing.
So
All right,
so Jerry,
all right.
it's been quite some time, and we have a couple of
Mhm.
regulars in the chat who have surprisingly never met you.
There are people in our chat.
What?
that don't
But
know
I
who
see
you are.
everyone like
Well,
Momo,
people talk to you right
Ninja,
now.
Diesel. I know everyone.
But Demon Wheeze.
Oh, Demon
666 probably doesn't know you.
is
Mastiff probably doesn't know who
How-
you are.
demonic
There's no way,
is.
No way.
Okay, Massive. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, give us that introduction that you've prepared, Jerry.
Oh, I.
Yeah, you should have. You said you were gonna put together like a hello and
Mhm.
sort of like tell people about yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Well, I didn't expect that, but okay. I used to live in San Francisco. That's why I met these keyboard cowboys, and I moved back to Korea, where I used to live and born. And I actually helped my parents restaurant
Mhm.
until my father's recovered from the injury,
Mhm.
and he's recovered, so I moved out, and
Great
here
news.
we are.
Here we
I'm
are.
still
Jerry used
still
to
organizing
be a staple of
Yes.
the
a
stream.
core
He was
member of the
here-
Cabbage Crew.
A core
Jerry
member.
used to
He was
be
here all the time.
The fan favorite, and now they had to deal with just us three for this whole time.
Oh, poor
No.
guys. Yeah, well, I'm back now. Yeah,
He's
I'm
back.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna join it regularly.
So to
And
give
we-
you
the new,
what's up?
hopefully the new times are helpful for you as well. Like we
Yes.
start earlier.
We
than
start at
used
6
to.
Pacific now.
Yeah, that's why I didn't. I tried to join yesterday,
We like him better too.
but I couldn't join
Oh.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, because it was
Oh, yeah, we
Thursday
weren't
for
shooting
us.
yesterday.
Oh!
Wait, Jerry, you were trying to join
Why?
yesterday? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Because
today's Friday,
yesterday
Jay.
I finally got the internet.
Oh.
the new
Oh, okay. I see.
So
My head's too big.
Oh, it does look
No,
like
it's the
Jerry's-
perfect size.
I can't
He's
handle
like
it.
trying to pinch me.
so to catch you up, Jerry, in terms of the movies that we've watched, I'm gonna try and remember them based on our souvenirs on the screen right now.
on pictures alone.
Easy.
We have watched
In my sleep.
iRobot, Alien, Terminator,
Watch it.
Smoking Aces,
Not watch it.
Transformers,
Yes.
Watch it.
Secret of Nim,
There you
Nope.
go.
Snowpiercer,
And one more.
Watch it.
and Meet
It's
the
like a Korean
Robinsons.
movie, of course I
There
watch
we
it.
go.
Yeah, of course. Gotta watch the
kinda-
Korean movie.
When you
Yeah,
when
gotta
you
watch
say
the
them all,
Korean movie.
when you say them all. Oh wait, so Jerry, you've seen Snowpiercer, yeah?
Of course.
Bong
With,
Joon-ho, yeah.
From the director Bong Joon-ho.
Bong Joon-ho, yes, my favorite, one of the favorite director.
He's good, right?
He's a good director.
He's good. I used the surprise thing is actually like when he was not
I have
very
not seen
famous.
I'm
I
Legend
actually
Bumble.
went to some kind of like a SIGGRAPH or SIGCAP or something like it's like a computer graphic
Yep.
festival or something.
Okay.
And he was
yeah,
not
that's
that famous, but he actually brought Snowpiercer original the comics
Oh, nice.
writer
Oh.
Yeah.
to that festival in Korea,
Sweet.
and he was
That's
actually
cool.
discussing how he is gonna make it. And I actually ask some kind of question, and I actually shake his hand when he was not that famous, and I actually took a
Oh,
picture.
that's awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
It
back in
was
his
so
early
cool.
days.
Now that I think
Wow.
about it, yeah,
That is pretty cool because he's a
Yeah.
big deal now.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's a very
you
big
think-
deal in Korea now.
Do you think that it's because of you that he became so
Of
famous?
course, it's because me. Don't be silly.
Ever
Yeah,
since
that's
Jerry
why
gave
I just
him
had to
that-
ask. Yeah, it was
I'll-
all
I'll
because
take-
Jerry gave him that boost of confidence. It's like, all right, I finally, I've
You are the
made it.
great director. I don't know you, but you are a great director.
Well, you're perfect.
But yeah,
timing
Jerry.
here.
So Jared, tell Jerry about the new format and everything. Just catch him up on all the
Sure.
stuff we've been playing and stuff like
Sure,
that.
yeah. Jesus, let's see. God, what have you
Been a
missed? So basically the
It's missed a lot,
format
I
of
feel
this is like we're gonna be at the end of this, we're gonna make spin a wheel of everyone's movie recommendations. We have a movie thread in the chat or in the Discord now.
Ooh.
So every week, if you
Interesting.
want to submit a movie, everyone in this Discord right now is able to do it, including you, Jerry.
Including you.
Oh,
Oh,
is
now
the
I'm
new-
included.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
that
And
mean
then-
the new thread is up because I don't see it.
I'll set it up. So then
That's what I
basically,
thought,
Jerry, we
bitch.
all get up on here on Fridays usually when we discuss the movie, and we'll usually go through it from like beginning to end and like discuss things that we thought about throughout the scenes. And we just started, so you came at the perfect time.
Nice.
We did.
Nice.
No,
So
be
hopefully you
warned.
remember a lot about it.
We because we make it like a thing, you know, like we're watching the movie. Like Steve and I watched it last night. Jared watched it today. Like we come at it with like we talk quite a bit, or at least we've been known to talk quite a bit. So
Okay.
don't get intimidated if we get pretty analytical about the movie. Like we tend to go a little bit further than whether or not we liked it, just because we enjoy talking about the movie.
Basically,
So.
just
The
roll. We just
Ruds
kind of
enjoy
talk about
talking.
scene by scene.
Um,
I will
Well,
be
one
very
right in particular.
cynicism about the movie I like, but Sixth Sense, you're safe. You're
okay,
good to go.
okay, because I'm about to shit all over this movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm preparing you for, because
Yeah, Sixth Sense is like it's just a time-killing movie for me, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
We will
Well,
be digging deeply into it.
But Unbreakable.
Oh,
I like that movie a
Oh, you
lot.
re-
So
you
if
really
you
like it,
if you say shit about that, you better be ready.
we'll
for
see.
that.
You
We'll
know what?
see.
I'm looking forward to Jerry bringing some strong opinions to this.
Okay. Okay, start with Sixth Sense, I guess.
Yeah, so we're
Are you like talking about like his movie whole or just Sixth Sense?
just Sixth Sense.
No, just
Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense.
'Cause that's
Just
all
Sixth
we've
Sense.
watched.
So-
Got
I
it.
That's all
mean,
we've watched this week.
you can bring up whatever the hell you want. Honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Because I have a lot of opinion about some of his movie like happening. Jesus
Ooh.
Christ!
Oh,
Oh my God!
Yeah, we can.
I
only-
like an
we'll
opinion as like
organize
that's the best movie you've ever seen.
That was my waste of 12 hours. Like worst waste of time that I.
it.
did.
The
Mark
only-
Wahlberg.
The only M Night Shyamalan movies I've seen now are The Sixth Sense and After Earth. I would not
Oh.
recommend After Earth.
In that case, I recommend you to watch The Happening. That's the best movie. He has
Oh,
ever
Post it
made.
in the
Oh my
Discord
goodness.
then.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone
like
gets
you're
one
tricking me.
suggestion.
All right.
Right now, Jerry.
So, yeah. But in terms of hey,
God,
we got
that-
the German shit.
That's you. That's
You know, I
you.
used to hate it, but now I love it.
Now you
I
love
don't know why.
the sound of it.
So let's take a peek, Jerry. Let's see what you've missed so far.
Wait, you want to go through like just some clips, like some nostalgia with Jerry?
Ooh, yeah, why not?
All right.
Let's bring-
Okay.
This stream is just gonna turn into a
It's
welcome
been
back,
derailed a
Jerry,
little
and
bit.
then a
Welcome back,
little bit
Jerry.
of signs at the end.
Wait,
I hope
wait,
you guys are
wait,
prepared for that.
I didn't give
Sorry.
proper. Let's say hello to Ninja and Diesel and
Oh.
the other guys.
Yeah, you gotta give Nick
Yeah.
Diesel a shout out.
Ninja, Deepak, Diesel, I love you. Formo, you're the funny guy in the world.
Oh, don't encourage it.
Whoa, don't give
Like
him
that?
that.
Oh, my Steve.
Now discussing Jerry.
Mm,
I don't know
I-
you that well, but I already love you.
I don't know you. I will try to like you. Even love you.
maybe I could.
Oh,
I will
you
try
know,
my
Luis.
best to like you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
maybe I.
Because
Maybe I
of
could
course
love
you like me more than them.
That's true. Well, it's
I'm
not,
hilarious.
It's not that.
That is true. Jerry does say the darndest things.
Okay. So let's see.
I'm like the beacon of the light in the darkest day.
That's true, Jerry.
I don't know, Jerry. Have you seen the Cabbage Patch theme song? Even
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
well, hang
yeah,
on.
that-
Jerry hasn't
Okay, you
even
saw that.
seen this.
Oh, nice! That's
Here we
so
got
cool.
Plinko.
What the hell is this?
whoa, at 5 points.
Sir.
Got us
Is this some kind of like a pinball?
Yeah, just
Like Plinko.
type a number exclamation point number up top there.
1 or 2.
1 or 2, and you'll drop down.
Or
Oh,
random.
yeah.
Or rand
Like
is random.
this?
Or Rand, yeah.
Not 4. 1 or 2.
1 or
No,
2.
One or two? Oh, Jesus.
One
Christ.
Now
or
one.
Well, now it's 1, 2, or 3. You can see at the top of the screen where it would drop you.
Oh, there you go,
Oh,
my.
We finally
Just
have Nick
one
Cage's
key.
head
There he
back
is.
in-
Nick, I haven't seen that Nick Cage in so long.
No.
Oh, 5 points! Woo!
So you can
So
see
let's
Jared's been hard at work.
Yeah,
Sir.
I can see that. Yeah.
Oh no, don't take me away.
And I love the sound effect too.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, so Jerry, you were here for Silent Hill. Were you here for Luigi's Mansion?
I
don't
he
think
was
Oh,
like-
yeah. I
Okay,
was there.
I think
He
you
was
were
here in and
barely
out,
there.
or-
Uh-huh.
Barely
That was like
there.
one of the
That
last
was like one of the
games, I think.
last things because
Wayne-
we also
Wayne
have
and Jerry.
like some Bassmasters sprinkled around here.
Yeah. and he was
I,
definitely
we,
on-
I did join the Bassmaster.
Yes, you did.
And we
Were
were
you-
excited together.
Were you around for
Or my top channel clip.
Oh yeah, were you?
Well,
here
you
for
just want a
Michael,
specific.
Michael Jordan.
Michael
I don't
Jordan?
think so.
Chaos in the Windy
I don't
City?
think so.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a
So
game.
this was
Fuck
wait,
that.
Jerry, was Jerry around for the wheel?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Oh,
What is
man.
that game? Is it like a baseball game or
It's
Michael, Jordan, just hanging around?
Chaos in the Windy City.
You're playing as Michael Jordan and you're trying to save your
Holy shit! Why
Dude,
he's playing
It's
baseball?
bad.
That was in
I mean,
that was in
basketball.
the so Jerry, that was in the dark times of the stream as you were
Mhm.
exiting. We were
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
a lot
okay.
of we were playing a lot of Super Nintendo games without any justification.
You might enjoy this one.
literally-
I mean, the more important thing is, did you guys enjoy it?
No,
no.
I
No.
hated Michael
No,
Jordan.
no,
Michael
Jared
Jordan
refused to
canceled
play
his-
it.
Jared hates that game now.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
terrible game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, like we would literally just spin a wheel with all the games on there at random, and then we would play.
It
with
was
different-
super quiet, by the way, Jared.
I know.
It was the darkest day.
Okay.
I see.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Resident Evil 2, though.
What's it?
You'd played the original one, right, Jerry?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I believe that was like my first Resident Evil game. I enjoyed it a lot.
We played some Lion King.
I,
We all
I
just
remember
did
I
that in
played
fucking
this
sync.
when I was
It's
young.
awful. It's real bad.
Did you ever
It's
beat
bad.
it?
It
Because
was-
I remember you didn't.
Oh,
That
Jerry.
was
Classic memory, man.
Like a champ.
Oh yeah, wrestling.
We
Dude,
played
fucking
SmackDown
wrestling.
versus
SmackDown
Raw.
versus
Jerry.
Raw.
SmackDown
Wrestling.
versus
You don't know who
Raw.
William
Oh,
Hiddington
good
is.
That game was
Billy
awesome.
Hiddington.
We're
Oh my
getting there,
God.
Pum. We're
He had such a story.
We're getting to what? Oh, the most watched. Oh,
He wants
whatever.
the
We'll get
most
to that.
watched.
We'll get
We'll
to that.
get to it.
Let's see. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger.
Oh yeah, we
Eternal
played
Darkness?
Eternal Darkness.
Yeah,
we had like
Eternal
two,
Darkness.
we have like
A bunch
two
of Eternal
clips of that.
Darkness.
Wait, no, we had more of that. Those are coming up here.
Okay.
This is a good encapsulation of Eternal Darkness. Oh, we're back.
Oh yeah, this is just the.
This is basically the entirety of
scream
Eternal Darkness.
This is where she
favorite
keeps
favorite
all
spread.
of her Mike's and Bing's
Confusing. What is this screaming?
Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand.
louder.
Steals his voice.
I
Screaming
did
out
not
in
human skin
and
intricately decorated with shrunken bones.
It
Like
beckons
is it yours
and
to
yearns
I
be
to be
can't
blessed.
listen to his voice. Because of this fucking screaming.
I don't know.
Claim the eternal tome of darkness.
Get the tone.
Demon, don't hold your breath.
Oh, please make it stop.
So good.
Oh, it's so loud.
Yep. Let's see here. We got some monkey ball that I was doing on my own.
Yeah, Jared was doing some monkeys.
Plenty
Oh,
of that.
yeah, of course.
Everything
Well,
went, everything went
actually-
fine with monkey ball.
I actually joined like your glorious day of Monkey Ball.
That was like
Oh,
2
yeah.
years
It's
ago,
like
man.
16 hours? I
Yeah,
don't know.
that was last summer.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm glad I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, it was. It was rough.
I didn't miss anything.
It was glorious for him.
Pargon.
Give him some credit.
We played Song of Horror again.
We did a second
Again, yeah, we did it again.
Oh. I even checked it.
Oh man,
Such a great game.
I was sad we didn't hear you snoring in the middle of it.
There was we need to get
we'll
rid of
give
everything
Roller
but the
Coaster
patriarchy.
Tycoon.
A little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh, nice.
Yes, we
But
can play that
multiplayer
multiplayer
Roller Coaster
online.
Oh, is it possible to play multiplayer?
It's a modded
I didn't
version.
know that.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
modded
mod.
version. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
It was a good time. That was a short little thing.
It's cool.
We had just a beautiful game called The Quarry.
Okay. Oh, please. Come on.
Great game. That was a great
Jay,
game.
You would have loved
10
the
out of 10.
quarry.
Yes.
Quarry was a good time.
Yep.
We enjoyed ourselves quite
It's
a bit.
like
This is very hopeful music.
yeah, but everyone's dead.
Everyone died.
What we're
They're all
currently
dead.
playing is a game called Martian Gothic Unification, which can be summed up with this clip.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Sure is.
This
It's
game
like some kind of
wild
comic game.
Mm-hmm.
It's
a horror game.
It's a horror game.
It's a horror
it's a
game on
horror
Mars.
game.
Yeah.
A PS1 horror game on Mars.
Okay.
the sort of people
Yeah,
who like
PS
that sort of
PlayStation
thing,
1. Okay, got
That's the
it.
sort of
Yeah.
thing they like.
Yeah, they
That's
they
a new
used to
sound
have
bite.
that kind of like a vibe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are all the new sound bites? So there's that one. There's Bustin'. What is there any other new ones?
There's probably some other ones.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Not sure.
Bustin' makes me feel
For the sort of
good.
people who like that sort of thing,
The
that's the
classic.
sort of thing they like.
Oh, nice.
That's the sort of thing. Right.
That's cool. That's very cool.
We don't have any new Jerry sound bites though. Oh wait, we got to go to the top clip of all time. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Top
we
of
have
all
some
time.
Jared.
We have some
Jared's the
Jared
new
ones.
Jerry,
This should make you
where he's
good.
saying
The
things he
newest
shouldn't
top
say.
clip by a lot.
Jared took
146
months
views in like
ago.
a day.
Nice.
146 views, Jared.
How is that even possible?
Oh, just wait. Otherwise, you're gonna
I'll tell you right now. One of my nieces has a fucking great ass.
Oh, great catch! Great catch! I love it. I fucking love it. What? Did you make it? Did you make the soundboard out of it? Of
I
course
still-
you did.
Jared would
I
never.
still have
make
to.
any
I will
more
at
out
some
of
point.
that.
I still have to.
Jared's the one in
update
control.
it.
We can't put it
I
on,
can't
but
make
You
at some
gotta
point.
make it.
I know.
If
I
you,
just
if you
can't
have to make
remember.
a poll to make the soundboard out of it, we do. We will do it.
Wait, it needs to go on the embarrassing soundboard one where it's like
Yeah.
incriminating to all of us.
I just need to like grab the
Right.
clip, put it in Audacity. It's a whole
Yeah,
thing,
it's
so
so
I'll
much
get
work.
it eventually.
I share that clip.
Sure
a lot.
that.
Yeah, like we were
does.
having so much trouble just clipping that because he says "great ass godfather" or uncle or whatever the fuck.
That's what it's
right
supposed to be.
Right after it, but we cut it off when he says ass. But
Nice
it took us
catch,
forever to
nice
actually
catch.
get the
I'm
timing
pr-
right.
I'm very proud of you.
I think it was Pomo who finally got that clip, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
Pomo. I didn't like it because we wanted it, but Pomo got it and we let him have it.
Someone got it. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Pomo or someone, or is it Diesel, shared it like in someone else's stream while we
Pomo
were there.
did. Pomo shared it in Jitspo's stream.
No, there was some rando, some guy that we didn't know.
Oh,
we went
yeah,
to his
yeah.
stream. Remember that?
Yeah, we rated him, and Pomo's like, no, that
Yes.
clip that auto pick
That
sucked.
yeah, the
Use
auto
this
one
one.
was bad.
I think Diesel dropped that one.
So
Classic.
So there you go. That pretty much catches you up to what's been happening in like the past
There's
8-ish
Print
months.
to Jared now, I guess, which
Oh yeah,
is a
Print
new
to Jared is a new one.
a new stream reward.
Hmm We got a couple.
Nice.
Are there any other new stream rewards?
Discombobulate.
this.
Discombobulate.
It's copyright.
This is new.
Oh, nice.
Hang on. Let's do this. Bam. So now Discombobulate should work.
More ways to mess with Jared.
Discombobulate. Discombobulate.
Okay.
Oh, God.
All right.
Oh,
Here it comes.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
I don't know.
So that's what Jared's gonna see as he's playing games. That's another way to fuck with him.
Another way to try and kill Jared.
So it's like to be continued, but worse.
Yep.
That's very
Yes.
nice.
It's
That's
randomly
very cool.
randomly generated shenanigans.
It does cost channel
come
points.
back.
It comes back.
It will, yeah.
After like a
No.
minute.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's just
quite a
it's,
while.
it's like 15
Oh,
seconds or
God.
something. I forget.
That one's not
me
meant
as
to be
well.
there.
Oh, Lord. Zoom in right on his crotch. Why don't you?
Well, it's supposed to work when the scene is
the normal scene.
Where you are in
Nipple.
the correct location.
Oh, yeah, this one.
Oh, that's
'Cause
not right.
It's not
There
zooming
it
the
is.
camera, it's just zooming in on the pixels in that
Yep.
location.
Yeah. So.
It works.
Nipple.
It's good.
Please don't ban me, Daddy Twitch.
Oh. I'll wait. I'll just wait. You know, this is
Jerry
what
with
I've
the-
been missing. Jerry about to say something,
I
and then
was gonna
And then
say
we all just get
something, and I was
quiet.
like,
We're just like,
well, they are quite
Yeah.
quiet. That was like in like a 0.1 second. They are
Yeah.
quite quiet.
I want
and it all came flashing back.
I will
wonder-
say
open up
things
all the
that I
old-
was gonna say after stream. You bitches.
You bitches. I want to find the one where he realizes after he says
Oh
it.
shit!
every
no.
time we see the baby, we get the blowjob.
We get
Oh
a
no.
blowjob. Oh no.
Oh, no.
I want to find that one for people.
That was during
that
Silent Hill.
Yeah, it was during Silent Hill. That was one of the last things Jerry said before he vanished.
That
for 8
is
months.
true. So
I
that's
think
what people
so.
remember you by
Oh
now.
my goodness.
No, don't remember.
Wish
Oh,
I could
goodness.
search.
Yeah, I feel like I've been quite a while.
I think
I've been away
know.
quite a while.
It has been a while, Jerry.
Missed you
Yeah,
so much.
probably like a 4 or 5 months.
Like 8+ actually.
I don't think so.
I think so.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while, that's for sure.
Let's
Hey,
see.
I was busy trying to have my
Oh,
sick
I know.
father.
I know.
Yeah. We don't.
You're good.
We're not mad
And,
at you.
and you
We're
you
just-
you have
I'm mad.
no idea how busy the
That restaurant
The
was.
restaurant is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't.
bet.
I never realized that our restaurant is that busy.
Hmm.
And
Dang.
you have no idea how drunken people can be
Oh yeah.
that crazy.
No
Like,
doubt.
people.
How far they can go. Every
Yeah.
time we see a
Listen.
baby, we get the blowjob. Oh
Oh,
no.
hello.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no.
Damn it, why did I-
feels it.
That was one of your last streams
I
with
hate
this.
my voice is so calm.
Well, the best part of that is how you say "oh no"
Oh no.
after.
Oh,
In
no.
the same breath.
Same, like you knew exactly. You regretted
Oh,
it
no.
immediately.
Oh no.
Oh no. So how about that Sixth Sense, eh?
I actually would
Makes
like to go
sense.
through this. It's become our tradition now, so I don't want to let that go. And then
So-
Jerry will just catch up as we're talking.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you guys start. I have
because
to
we'll-
check
just
how
chime
the mood is going,
Because
and
what
I
we're
will
gonna
just jump in.
Okay.
do now is Jared is gonna slowly take us through like his synopsis of the movie,
Mhm.
and we'll just as he says things, we'll call out stuff that we liked or didn't like
Yeah.
throughout the course of the synopsis.
Oh, nice,
We've
nice.
literally only gotten to the second scene in the movie.
So let's
So-
just restart.
Yeah, so you can remind
we'll start
me.
over, and Jared, you can recap like your first thoughts about the
Sure,
frame.
sure, yep.
Word for word, verbatim.
We
Yeah, if
we
it's
start
different, I'll know it.
Yeah,
we start with
been
a bunch
taking
of
notes.
a bunch of titles.
It's a pretty long intro of titles.
Not as long
and-
as
and not-
Terminator.
Not nearly as long as Terminator.
And that was when I was like, oh shit, Haley Joel Osment's in this? All right.
Oh damn!
yeah.
Um,
You
The
didn't know
cute
that.
version.
I
Don't
didn't-
worry, it's the cute version.
Yes.
so
not the fat version.
The scary, the
so
monster
we open up
version.
in like in the wine cellar. I kind of liked how it was, sort of framed with like the empty slots, like showing
Mhm.
the character itself, and it's like panning down. You can still see your face and all that stuff. So it's like, oh, okay, like this is fine. This
Yeah.
this looks good. And then she gets like the shivers because she's cold. I'm like, haha, ghost. All right. Like it was interesting going through this movie knowing the twist, because I see all the little like foreshadowing things that happen, and I know like I'll get to this later, but never mind. I'm
Yes.
jumping the gun. But yeah, you have like she's cold. She goes upstairs. All right, cool.
But it's okay. It's okay because we all know the twist anyways. If you point out some inconsistency or something that you thought troubled you, like you
Maybe
No,
she
I would
was
say
also
no.
a ghost the whole time.
I would say like as
Oh.
far as the twist is concerned,
Everyone's
like all
dead.
of the foreshadowing for it and like the twist itself, I think that was all done actually pretty fine. Especially like when
Like you think
when
like
you-
it was believable that you didn't know he was a ghost up until the twist.
I can see that, yeah. So
Like
but
if
like
you had no idea, you could see like
mhm.
assuming that the way they're talking to people, like how he's interacting,
Yeah.
it made sense.
And I think that they did I'll just jump right into this. I think they did a good job
Yeah.
with that, just because like even when you like know the twist, you see those things and you're just like, oh, like it's very clear that they just didn't pull this out of their ass for shock. Like this was part of the plan the whole time. You never see
Yeah.
Bruce Willis walk into any doors. He's never interacting with anything in the real world. He's never even talking
Yeah.
with anyone outside of the kid.
Well, he does shatter that window.
He does shatter that window, but
Yeah,
that's the one thing. If like
ghost powers.
ghosts can like
Yeah.
do things with physical objects
Anger
sometimes.
ghost.
Right.
When
Yeah,
he's like,
I liked it. He didn't even move the chair when he went to the restaurant, which I thought was like,
Yes.
okay, thank you for
Well,
paying
he
attention.
Yes.
didn't move the chair in the library after Cole got in trouble.
mhm.
Yeah, like
when he
he just
walks
sat
up
down
to
and I was
his,
he
like,
just sits exactly
Yeah.
where it is.
when he
Yeah.
walks up to his wife when she's sleeping for the first time, she gets like some chills and like brings her little blanket over. And it was
Mhm.
like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, cool. I wasn't a fan. I mean, I understand why they probably did it. I wasn't a fan of like when the twist was revealed, they showed all of those things that I noticed
Yeah.
already. I'm just like,
That's a
"Aw."
Shyamalan
Yeah.
thing. That is his thing.
he really likes to drive home as like, remember
This is the twist, and then
I
play
showed
like
you
it's
the
the
twist.
same. That score is
Lame.
like the same in all his
Lame.
movies.
I'll
It's
say
lame.
this. It was probably less lame if the twist, like you didn't notice
Was
those
fresh.
things. I guess
I
like you didn't,
guess maybe
because I think
The
the
inattentive
fact that
viewer.
I think the fact that you knew the
'Cause,
twist
like-
beforehand, you were obviously on the lookout for stuff like
Yeah.
this. So maybe
Oh,
I knew the twist going in, Jared.
Jared
Yeah.
knew
yeah,
the
like
twist,
there's no
yeah.
way he wasn't gonna know the twist before watching this movie. It's just
from
the thing
1999,
everyone
and
knows.
it's the
Yeah,
most
like,
one of the most.
it's the
famous
most talked
things.
about twist in like all of movies.
it was like
Pretty
a
much.
pioneer of the twist
Hmm.
movie.
When
It's like as
It's
big
like
as
one of the
Darth
more-
Vader is
more
the Fear
iconic.
I
Father.
think-
It's a very
Yeah.
iconic.
Like everyone
movie
knows it.
I think
Basically,
the only issue I have with it is like when a twist is good and when a twist is done right, it makes the second viewing almost like more interesting because you notice
Yeah.
all of these things. And I think when he does that whole like flashback compilation thing, it almost robs the viewer of that experience of like doing that again or like that rewatch
That's fair.
essentially. So I'm just like, oh, you probably had to for the dum-dums in the audience, but you didn't have to do this. Like, so it was a
Well,
little
sorry,
bummed
you're not a
that-
dum-dum, Jared.
No.
My
No.
apologies.
This was something that I was gonna bring up to y'all to see if like I had a bad opinion or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad.
I thought that like going through and having seen it before, knowing the twist,
Yeah.
like it actually really hurt my experience because I could see how contrived a lot of those scenes were to
Oh, absolutely.
to-
The whole
to
thing
not-
with it, it's the thing of just like
It-
M. Night Shyamalan doesn't
again-
know how to give exposition. So the whole thing in the
No.
Italian restaurant, which is like, happy anniversary. And then just like walking
Yeah,
away. and
it's
shit
just
like that.
all, and again,
Donnie
like
Wahlberg.
those people and the way those people only exist in the scenes that we see them. Nothing happens in between those scenes because my mind can't get away from the fact that like from the time that okay, and this is where anyone who watched the movie would just say like, but Andrew, like Haley Joel Osment says like the dead people only see what they want to see, and I'm like,
That's what they want to
that's-
see.
well,
How
if
can
you-
you couldn't
convenient.
see the table in front of the door?
But if you tell me that, then it's like I can't argue with anything in the movie because which
What
is maybe the point. So that's why I wasn't sure how to feel. But the whole idea of from the time
I
he
think-
shot to
I
the
think
time
the idea that like the ghosts don't they see only what they want to see, like that's
Yeah.
in theory that's like cool, like that makes sense.
I like it's
oh,
interesting.
well,
right?
But I think
Question
the
then.
way they did it probably
Question.
wasn't as good.
The ghosts see what they want to see, right? And they don't know they're
Yes.
dead.
Right.
Yeah.
The fuck
that's
was
not
up with those
true for
hanging
other-
people in the school? What do they think? What do they
Well,
see?
They're just
What do they
chilling,
think's going on?
just hanging
Yeah,
out.
so that's another thing. It's not very consistent. I mean, Haley like lays out these things, and
Yeah.
again, you can just make the case that he doesn't actually know the rules. But
Yeah.
he literally then describes all these other like the ghosts that he's met that know they're dead, and they like say they're dead, and they're like, yeah, like
Right.
I went to where my grave was and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay. So Haley, why you say, or like, what's his name in the movie?
Cole.
Cole.
Oh,
Like, why are you
Cole
saying?
Sear. Oh. I remember that.
Damn.
I remember
got
that
what?
vividly because when we first get introduced to Cole Sear, we get a literal close-up of a laundry list of his personality traits as Bruce Willis is looking at it and circling the stuff and it's
Yeah.
zooming in. I'm
you
just like,
can compare him to all the things Donnie Wahlberg said in like the scene right before.
Vincent. Although, hey, since we're still at the beginning of the movie,
Yeah.
technically,
Yes,
I know
that's
Jerry.
correct.
It doesn't sound like it, Jerry, but we're still at the beginning
We
of the
jump
movie.
around quite a bit.
I gotta watch the movie again. I don't remember any of this shit.
Jerry,
I mean, it's been a while.
by the time we're done talking, it'll be like you've watched the movie 10 times.
Pretty
Okay.
much. We'll talk
That's
longer
fair.
about the movie than the movie actually lasts.
The movie was an hour and 47 minutes. I promise you, we will speak.
oh,
more.
by
be
the
2
way,
hours easy.
for some context, Jerry, this movie was recommended by my mother.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And we watched Terminator before, which was his father's recommendation.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that
And
was
guess
a
whose
bad
recommendations
movie.
have never been picked? Mine.
Yeah,
Andrew's.
we
Massive.
have great
No, Massive
movies.
got
Massive got picked. Well, his was the Bong Joon-ho movie.
Yep.
So Steven and I have both have
Roka hasn't gotten picked.
great movie picks that are just never
Diesel
going to
hasn't
get
gotten
picked.
picked.
But whatever.
Because it's a great movie.
Demon
People don't
hasn't
wanna
gotten-
see- People don't want us to watch the great movie, just a shit movie and shit talk about
Yeah,
it.
we had to watch Meet the Robinsons last week, so we had to watch Transformers. We had to watch
Listen.
Smoking Aces.
I came out more positive on Meet the Robinsons than I,
I did.
expected.
I did as well.
That's good. I like going into these movies and then like having a different opinion when we come out. Like that's the enjoyable part.
I feel like of the
'cause-
four of us around here right now, I probably hate this movie that we're talking about the most.
That
I would
might-
I would
that might
say
be
so.
true.
Yeah.
I think I'm just kind of cool with some of the things that are just wrong with it, just because I feel like it just with the territory that I
So okay, so here's the thing. I think that this
like
movie,
yeah, whatever.
this movie is probably. It's probably always the movie that everyone says like is M. Night Shyamalan's best or like one of his best or whatever because
Yep.
the concept of it suits his style of dialogue and directing. Because like Andrew, when
Yeah,
you said
right.
that characters only exist in the scene that they're in,
Yeah.
that's actually technically true for Bruce Willis. Like it applies to Bruce
mean,
Willis. But when scenes like fade out and
But
he's
the
like in the
other
basement or
people-
whatever, it
Yeah,
never
but, like,
shows
his
him like how he.
wife and-
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work for any of the other characters, but for Bruce Willis, it does. So there's some sort of like thread there that makes the whole movie a little bit stronger, just I think by sheer coincidence.
Oh yeah, it wasn't planned that way.
No.
Like I'm gonna start calling him Sham or
The
Shami.
Sham, yeah,
The
Sham.
Sham.
Shami's good.
The Sham Man. When the Sham
Shulman?
Man was
Shulman?
writing this movie,
M. Night Shyamalan?
M. Shulman.
Yeah, I made
Steven,
that joke
made
to
me-
Andrew,
that
and
made
I
me
did
laugh.
Sherman on accident, and then I was like,
I liked it
that's-
better.
That's
liked it
wrong.
better.
I know it's wrong. I'm not gonna fix it because whatever.
I actually
don't
liked
care.
it better because Steven was like, I'm gonna watch this movie now, and I'm like, M. Solomon, and he's like, M. Night Sherman, and that was all we said to each other.
That was it. Yeah, that was the end of the conversation.
And I genuinely laughed out loud at that. What was I saying? We were saying something.
You were saying something about M.
Oh
Night
yeah, his
Shyamalan?
right. Yeah, his only intention was the twist. So everything else is built in service of the twist. And unfortunately, that makes him a very short-sighted writer. And I think that's what results in some of your dialogue.
It
gripes.
just does not jive with me, man.
Because and sorry again, we're doing the thing where we describe the whole movie instead of going step by step. But
I'm fine with
it's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
like the plot really like lives and breathes on Bruce Willis, because that's the twist, is that he's dead, right? So it really relies on him not
Wait,
knowing
what?
that the whole time. Yes.
Spoiler alert.
Big twist. So
Oh my God.
the movie only works if he does not know throughout the duration of the movie that he's dead. That's how the twist works. So for that to
just the
work,
thing.
the only way that works is if he does his wife doesn't somehow reveal that to him. Every interaction they have needs to be ambiguous. Like, how can he not know that his wife, who he's in love with, is not talking to him and doesn't see him in anything?
She's banging some other dude.
So the only way that the shaman could think to solve that.
I request that you, every time you refer to M. Night Shyamalan, you come up with a different nickname for him.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Shaman King. The Shaman King.
The Shaman King. When Shamalama Ding Dong was writing the wife's character, he thought, shit, like, this movie is about two people like clearly in love in the very first opening. I should put some bit of dialogue in there to explain why they're distant later. And the one bit of dialogue is, you put me in second for this award, and that it just telling the audience, like, okay, but obviously that doesn't mean you're obviously very in love. You're intimately sitting in this living room together.
Yep.
I've seen no indication that you're distant. And so then this however much time from his, like, when he's shot to when he comes back, what
8 months.
happened?
I think it was 8 months.
What?
Oh no,
Okay.
it just said next fall.
It just says in the fall. It just says,
Right.
like, even if it was a year, like what happened between those 2 points?
He was as a ghost poking around that whole time. I can only assume.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, it's not, or did he just show up? You know?
Like,
and this is
maybe, I mean, it's possible that, like, he showed up because Cole was the person he felt like he needed to help. Like,
he only appeared.
Because of Cole. Like, and Cole was like someone, I guess, that he could, in his mind,
and
help.
he had some
Like,
sort of like
it was
temporal problem where he didn't realize the time had passed.
I don't really know. That's the only,
But see,
like,
that's-
thing.
and that-
It's a
that's
very
again where,
loose explanation.
Like,
Again,
it would be very easy to critique the writing as, like, but that doesn't make any sense. But then again,
It works well for the twist.
Mishayaman would point out that the kid said that people only see what
Shemayan
they
and Twain.
want to see. Shemaiah Twain.
Okay, to be fair,
Yeah.
as an overseas movie viewer, as a representative of overseas movie viewer, when I was they never talk
you are the
anymore.
minority.
I thought it was like a normal kind of like house situation in America.
Yeah.
Also,
God. Really?
when they fight, they never talk each other
You know what?
anymore until they divorce.
That's
So
actually,
it was quite how
Okay,
can I
okay.
say this? Quite reasonable.
that's
Yeah,
actually
like,
very
it's
interesting. You know what?
Believable.
I actually want to point something
Yeah.
out because that's actually very interesting, Jerry. Because to my knowledge, all of M. Night Shyamalan's movies just bomb in the U.S., but they kill it overseas. I've heard.
Really?
Yeah, because we don't know how family works in US until we
you
get
don't
there.
know how Western.
Yeah, so we
families
actually
like
learn
Western
from
stuff,
the movies
yeah.
how you guys
So you don't see anything wrong because you're
Make a
just like,
living.
oh, that just must be a Western thing.
Now,
Yeah,
but
something like
here's the
that,
thing:
yeah.
it is reasonable that people in a fight like are avoiding each other and not talking. Like, that part is believable. But
that
there needs to
actually
be-
happening in Korea too.
But this
Yeah,
movie,
yeah, I
this
can
movie
see that.
basically gives zero reason for it. And even that aside, it only shows.
Well, I think the reason
scenes-
in his mind was that he's like too obsessed with work or something.
Yeah,
Like,
but- and
that's why
that's-
she's mad.
And that's to Jared's point that the movie literally just says, like, I haven't been around enough. Like, he has to say it for you
But it's
to
like,
know it.
but
Yeah.
couldn't you just be around more then as a
And-
ghost?
And then you could also argue, like, with even like 2 days passing and not saying a word to your wife, like, some exchange would happen. Like,
Yeah.
like he would touch her or something. But again, like, they only exist conveniently.
It's all
in the
very
scenes.
convenient. It's very convenient.
It's and once you know the twist, going and watching it again, it's frustrating because you're like, this doesn't compute. It feels
it's like-
weird.
Yeah, it's like the fact that they're kind of avoiding it, some of it makes sense, but it's also just the fact that overall none of it makes sense at the same time.
Because, like, how did
One of those
like Bruce Willis like to meet he never spoke to the mom like about Cole. But again, they only see what I know. I keep telling myself that because that's how anyone.
That's
likes
kind
the
of the
movie
problem with that statement is they just use it as a just get out of jail free card. They're like,
I
oh, it's just
know.
the ghost only sees what it wants, instead of making it a like integral part of the writing and actually making it
Right.
make sense and cool.
Yeah.
So
Right,
It's just
now
like
if they-
no, the ghost just sees what it wants. We just could explain that away no matter what it is.
I have some numbers
bothered
here.
me.
We got
All right, hit me.
Numbers.
The Village, gross in US and Canada 114 million, gross worldwide 256 million. That's not that big of a
Nice.
difference. We got The Happening. Gross, US and
What's
Canada,
Happening?
164 or 64 million, and then worldwide 163 million.
Okay.
The biggest one.
Wait, is
That's
this all
more than I expected.
including? Is this just saying like the U.S. only made this, but globally it made this? Because that's not
think so.
helpful.
Well, hang on. This one's a bit bigger. After Earth. Gross
After
in
Earth. Yeah.
gross in US and Canada, 60 million. Gross worldwide, 243 million.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So it's a good movie, Jared.
No,
It's a
it's
good
not.
movie. It's about time you admit it.
It is a 1 out of 10.
Wow.
Solid 1 out of 10.
I mean, you got to start somewhere, I guess.
Okay, I assume they watched the movie because Shaman made it.
No,
And
apparently.
they were disappointed and they left bad reviews.
No,
I guess.
I gave it a 1 out of 10. It sits at like a 4.8 right now on IMDb.
Apparently,
IMDb can't be
Shaman's name wasn't
point.
even attached to the movie until like it was released. He wasn't a part of
They
the
were really
promotion
hiding
for
it, yeah.
I
Which
didn't know
I
it
didn't-
was
which I didn't
M. Night
know
Shyamalan
that-
movie until I went and saw it. Like, oh,
Yeah.
But yeah.
they should have hit his name off of Avatar. That would have probably been
Oops.
for the better.
Yeah, nobody would have
I'm
noticed.
shocked that many people watched The Happening.
I mean,
I'm so shocked.
it's an M. Night Shyamalan movie. like,
Starring
he's
Mark
kind of a-
Wahlberg. I mean, of course, people are gonna watch it.
I
You
feel
gotta know that most people don't know directors' names. It's an odd thing to know the name of a movie director.
I feel like
M. Night
Kinda
Shyamalan's like
true.
one of 2 directors in the world.
I feel like
basically.
ShamWow has kind of just been like riding off the coattails of Sixth Sense and Unbreakable, and people have just been
Yeah,
giving him
I'm-
so much credit for that.
I think you're right. Like he came in at a hot spot, like right stuff at the right time, kind of deal.
Mhm.
But he wasn't actually talented. He was passionate, and
He's
that got him
passionate,
a
which I
long way.
respect. Like that's the thing I respect about
Oh,
him.
sure.
He's
There's a lot
passionate
of
and he
passionate
pursues
people that are
unique
bad at what they
ideas.
do.
I don't like what he makes, man.
His style, he's someone who needs help. Like
He's
I
got
think
a
he's got good
distinct
ideas,
voice,
but I
and
think
I
I
don't
think
like
he's
them.
someone that needs a lot of help, and I don't think he's someone that takes a lot of help.
He seems like a
No,
person
it-
who thinks very highly of himself.
Like he's
When
like,
you listen
this
to him
all has
talk,
to be
obviously.
me sort of thing. Like he's very. I mean, I'm fine with like a director being fairly arrogant or just like,
Sure.
oh, this is my vision,
Sure.
but he can't really back it up is the problem.
Yeah, you don't really see Steven Spielberg's demanding that he get a cameo in his movies. You know what I mean?
No, I mean, I don't think you have to demand it if you're the director. You just do it.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're not. Well, I don't think anyone's fighting you. You're just like, all right, I'm gonna be in this scene. They're like, all right, sure, whatever.
Like, are you sure?
You're the
That's
boss.
fine.
I'm pretty sure in Steven Spielberg's situation, the actor wanna be the
Well, people
cameo
beg
in his
to be in
movie.
a
People
Spielberg,
wanna
yeah.
be in that movie, not like a
Sure, yeah.
director ask them.
And,
to.
yeah, and Sean Milan's movies, people don't want to be in the movie, so he needs to be. He has to fill a role because they're short on actors.
It's so crazy. This is like a textbook example of just like the director pretty much makes the actor essentially. There's good actors in this movie. Toni Collette, when I saw her name, I was like, oh
Well,
shit.
Toni Collette.
Yeah,
she's
the
a
girl
good-
from
she's a good
Babadook and
actor.
Hereditary. She's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, like one of the
Haley
last
Joel
scenes,
Osment, good actor.
one of the last
He is
one of the
good.
last scenes in the movie with Haley Joel Osment and her in the car talking about the grandma.
That's
That's the
good.
best
Well
scene in the
acted.
movie. I was
It's
actually
by
choking
far.
up. I was like,
Yeah,
what
I was
the,
like, oh man,
what the fuck? So that's why I'm just
Yeah.
like, everyone
never
who
even met this
really
grandma.
loves this movie, like either hadn't seen it or just remembers like the last 30 minutes. Because the last 30 minutes, I think, are
they
they're
were good.
pretty
They were good.
solid.
yeah. But everything else,
Like there's a couple
Well,
of
it's
good.
because the whole movie is in service of the last 30 minutes. It
I
doesn't.
guess
None of it is to be good on its own. They're like, let's just make the last twist part be good, and who cares about the rest of it?
That's very true, Demon.
Well, usually,
point.
Demon, the roles that he plays in his movies, you could basically remove, and the movie's the same.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
he's rarely some essential character.
What was he in this one? I forget.
He was the
He was the
Doctor.
doctor.
Yeah.
He's the doctor.
That's right.
No.
I
The
guess.
doctor, it was bothering me. Like, I'm like, move this stupid kid's toy out of the way of his fucking mouth because it's lining up with it. And it's pissing me off.
I know, like just
Like-
basic framing.
Like, I
come on, man.
I get what you're trying to do. It just doesn't look very good.
Yeah, it's interesting. There were some really nice shots in the movie, and there were
Yes.
some like very not nice shots.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I don't know which ones were M Night and which ones were like other
I honestly
assistant
don't really
directors
have
and things.
any
Right.
I don't have any complaints about like the cinematography. As you know, I don't really have an eye for like the lighting and things like that. So for the most part, I thought most of this movie looked fine. I just could not move past the dialogue. That was my main sticking
Yeah.
point.
The
personally.
dialogue was brutal. It was just describing what was happening in the space of that scene and
Pretty
nothing
much.
more. And another thing that that Ray Shimano does is a lot of his dialogue is meant to deliver some poignant thing. And I think he is very in love with like these one-liner things that he'll set up. And because he doesn't understand what it takes to develop into those words and earn those words, sometimes it comes off flat. Like
constantly.
it just feels sort of hollow because it hasn't been
Like
earned.
in a vacuum, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
But when
But
it actually
watching people say it
has
in a scene.
other dialogue
Yeah.
around it and other people like
It
reacting
makes
to
it makes
what
it
has
feel
been said.
unnatural.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me see if I can find the scene I'm talking about here. Let's see if they have this on YouTube. Yep. Oh god. This I was
Oh, they
okay.
got something?
Yeah. I don't
are you looking
have
for?
a clip of me reacting to it. But
Okay.
this is the scene that made me just clutch my entire face and just kind of just groan, like
Oh.
audibly groan.
Like, oh,
I hated this.
This scene is pretty
This
annoying.
scene is
Edwardian,
awful.
beautifully worked
Oh,
with mine
right.
cut diamonds and an actual color Burmese sapphire. It's
We need something
timeless.
plainer.
Yeah.
Are you saying I'm plain?
Plain fiance.
So
Got anything a little plainer?
after
Plainer.
Oh,
after they start
Plainer
arguing
ring
and
to
she's
go
like
to a
taking the
plain
ring
fiancé,
out,
Is that how it is?
and describing
I
the
fucking hate it.
Uh-huh.
Yada
yeah,
yada yada.
it's,
Here we go.
Why don't you try it on and see how you both feel about it?
Sure. And now here we go.
it's very
How
uncomfortable.
does that feel? I
go.
think this piece communicates a
Right.
longing. I imagine that the woman who owned it loved a man that she couldn't be with.
Did he have wavy hair and chestnut eyes?
Chestnut eyes.
I don't know, but a lot of the pieces in this story communicate, and I think you should choose a piece that speaks to you. I think maybe when people own things and then they pass away, a part of
Does that
themselves
make you
gets
want
printed
it?
on
Does
those
that make you
things.
want this?
I don't want something imprinted with some ghost shit on it.
I mean, they are at an estate sale, so
I'll
That's
just wrap
true.
it up.
Oh, I hated it. I hated it.
That was my
so
favorite
much.
scene. What are you talking about?
Old.
Ugh.
Sold. I'll take it for my plain fiance.
it's just that's how you deliver emotion. You
No.
neatly package it into something that's obvious and easy to understand.
Well, it's also like she's talking about like imprinting on like objects.
Yep.
None of that never. I was like,
It's not
maybe that'll
it's not
be.
a motif.
It's not a relevant thing to the ghostness of the movie. It's just a thing
No.
she says. Like, well, maybe if like
But M. Night
Bruce
Shyamalan
Willis
thought it
was-
was cool.
maybe if Bruce
M.
Willis was
Shyamalan is
tied
what I meant
to-
to say.
if Bruce Willis was tied to a specific object, like, oh, maybe that would be interesting. Like Cole picked this up, and that's why he's like coming around with him or something. But no, it was just a
He
random.
wasn't
thing.
even imprinted on his own wedding ring.
No, none of it. It wasn't relevant. It
lame.
was just words about death. It was just the idea of death.
Let's
That's
talk
it.
about death, and that's just the. I mean, I guess like he's trying to go for like, oh, if we talk about death enough, that's
That's the
foreshadowing.
theme, and
But
then
that's not what
that
foreshadow.
never
That's not
seems-
what
Yeah,
foreshadowing
well,
is.
he's just building an atmosphere of words, and those words
Yeah.
are all targeted at one simple thing, which is death.
Mhm.
Dead.
You're dead.
Yeah, he's just in the back sewer. He's like, "Hey, you're dead."
Shut up, Cole. So, anyways,
Jesus
All
Christ.
right, where in the movie? Oh, I did want to point out that I
yeah.
thought Donnie Wahlberg did a good job.
Yeah, that was good.
As a crazy
As a crazy person, you know, like
Mhm.
I don't think everyone can pull that off well without just feeling like they're just acting. Like I think he did a good crazy
And
job.
being
He
a
did
crazy
a good job.
person, Sherman might whatever. I can't think of a name right now.
Sherman
His dialogue
Might.
sounded natural.
Yeah.
My guy shaman.
I feel like that scene would be better with Jacob, hands down. Any scene would be better with Jacob.
All scenes, the entire movie is better with Jacob. Because Jacob see Ghost, Jacob help Ghost, Jacob move on with
Get
his
out of-
life.
Move on.
Oh man.
What did you guys think of details like the little silver strand of hair?
Silver strand of hair? Where?
You didn't notice on the
and on Haley
like,
Joel Osment,
yeah, on Cole and on Vincent, they both had like silver strands of
it's
hair.
like they were touched by a ghost. Like that's
yeah.
yeah.
I
That
didn't
was
notice
kind
that.
of like
What I
just a
thought
visual
was
thing.
fucking hilarious was the mom noticing for the first time these little wisps in every single photo.
Oh,
Like,
dude,
you've had this hanging on your
please.
wall for so long, and now you see this.
She took the
and
photos,
also-
put them in frames, and hung them on the wall, and didn't notice any of that.
The one where it's just him sitting on a bench,
Yes,
like looking at a random direction. Like, why would you hang that on your wall? That's a terrible picture.
Well, and also, why is it perfectly framed to have a
Have the
subject
ghost in it.
in that
the
foreground?
ghost orb. Or
Because-
whatever.
Like you would only take a picture in this way to fit that subject. Like there's
Yeah.
no other
Like,
earthly
the
reason
ghost
to do
was
it.
the subject of the photo.
It's
No
because
normal
It
person
was
or
in the
photographer.
rule of thirds.
It's
Exactly,
because
it
M.
was built
Nightman,
for
Fighter
that.
of the Day Man, doesn't know how characters and people work.
Well, again, like those photos and that moment and that woman existed in that scene and nowhere else. Conveniently existed only in that scene to tell that point. And other movies do this as well, but I think Eminem at Night was the one that does it the most.
Oh my god. Did the name change for a bit there?
He's just been planning out the name.
I'm
and then
running
he
out.
just-
I'm running out.
Just start making sounds. It's okay. Okay, so
Like, hey guy.
all right, let's try to go back through the synopsis. Where are we? Look,
Yeah, we're
so
we
we
got
technically didn't even
Donnie.
talk about him being shot. So
Yeah, he
Donnie's
gets
here. We're at the
shot.
beginning of the fucking movie.
Yeah.
Here.
Shut up.
Donnie comes
First
out and
speech.
shoots
Donnie
the dude.
Wahlberg.
Donnie Wahlberg
he's,
is
he's
spitting
an
everywhere.
old an ex-patient. He shoots him. Good scene, I would say.
Yeah.
He was able to, because they're up on like a second floor. He didn't like.
Yeah.
He was able to scale up and go and
Scale
break
up there
through
and then
glass.
get naked in the bathroom or semi-naked.
Yeah.
And I always love that thing where the person who is clearly insane still moves really deftly like a ninja behind them. But like
Yeah.
he's only like really scraggly and like hard to predict like at the time that it matters. But before that, he's a fucking ninja.
Yeah.
Yep.
Able to break a window without anyone even noticing.
And that was.
I
those were-
assume,
that was-
I assume he was in there like before they
Sure.
got home or something.
Maybe.
So
that was like sheet glass that he broke through, and you
yeah,
can see
he
how
had no
big
cuts on
those.
his body.
Not a damn single cut, and it wasn't like the whole thing was broken through. He fit through like a sliver in the window. I don't know if y'all noticed that. But
yeah,
like a human
the hole in
body
the window
can't even.
was not big enough for him to fit through.
No, even for a skinny guy, like there's no way he fit through that, which I think was a weird choice for them to make. Like maybe they thought it looked better.
Well, I
M.
guess
Night
it's so
thought
you
that it
knew
was
that
more
the glass
convincing.
was like broken instead of just
Right,
looking like
right.
an open window.
Which again, just trying to telegraph the.
I mean,
bullet
they
points
showed
of
the glass.
story.
They showed the glass on the ground and everything. Like they
I
didn't.
think it could have been better. It felt weird. It just
Just a
you
ghost
couldn't
too.
fit
Everyone's a
through that.
ghost in this movie. They just don't know.
That's the
They're all
twist.
dead.
Everyone's dead except for Tommy, whatever his name is.
Cole?
No, the kid,
Tommy
the
the bully.
commercial kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Tommy Bruce Willis's son?
I have
like he
no
looks
idea.
familiar.
Oh, I have no clue.
Like I was trying to place that kid's face. He looks familiar.
So yeah, Bruce Willis gets shot, and then it jumps to
Oopsie doopsie.
to next fall, where
Yeah,
like
some-
another thing is just like that's kind of just never brought up again until the end. at all.
The passage of time.
The
He
or-
doesn't really talk about being shot or anything. Even.
No,
No, like, and he should, but he only sees what he wants to see. Like, I guess he just forgot he got shot too.
I told you that's the best argument. You can't refute that because they said it.
Irrefutable. It's impossible to argue with it, which makes a discussion about the movie really difficult.
Just like, there's no logic in it, so that's,
but that's
like, well,
the part of it. The ghosts have no rules.
I guess I can't argue with that.
Damn it, you are right. That is unassailable.
So then we kind of get a sense of, well, we get the entire rap sheet of who Cole Sear is, which is just great. And then we basically, like, I'm very curious to see the opinions of other, like, child psychologists and social workers to give some critiques on Bruce Willis's strategy for helping this kid, basically stalking him around his entire life and just
waiting out in the street for him.
Yeah, literally chasing him down
into a church.
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems
Well, how else is he gonna come in
questionable.
contact with this kid? He's a ghost. God damn it.
Seems questionable.
And part of you would say, well, wouldn't Bruce Willis have gone to, like, the mother first or had a meeting? This doesn't make sense. But then you would remember that ghosts only see what they want to see.
Yep.
So he chases him down, starts having some chats with him. God, oh no, he goes to the church.
They're in the church. Yep.
Kid knows some random Latin.
Yep. Because again, Latin is scary.
Yes.
Like, there's I want to point out that there's no reason for the Latin besides it's interesting. It's not
literally
like
just a one shot, like one off, just like, oh, this kid said something in Latin. Let's translate it. Oh, it's some weird
Sounds
prayer
hellish.
thing.
Yeah.
It sounds like, yeah.
like it's cool, you know, but like give it in Latin can be interesting, but it's not even like the Spanish that he hears later where it's like, oh, like one of the ghosts talking to him speaks a different language.
Yeah.
So that's why he needed to know what this was. No. This is just this kid just knows some Latin, and the Latin happens to be scary Latin.
Well, the Spanish ghost that we hear like later on is
Saying, "I don't
Vincent,
wanna
anyways.
die."
That's
Yeah.
Well,
sorry,
yeah,
Vincent
that's
talking, but it's
a
recording
Spanish
next
ghost
to-
talking to
yeah.
Vincent, which I also thought was funny. Like, oh, so that means Bruce Willis's place was haunted or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, every time I hear Latin, I feel like Judgment Day is coming.
I mean, yeah,
That's
like
what very level
but
it is.
that's Latin is so ham-fisted and just like so overused in horror culture that it makes it kind of like meaningless.
True.
It used to be this like really it was this, you know, really educated language and stuff, and now it's just used to be like, well, you know, it's scary because there's Latin involved. So
Oh God, I'm scared.
oh, this is scary music. This is the scary music.
Scary, isn't it?
Very scary.
Look out for the rates.
Petrified.
Anyways,
Judgment Day is coming, people.
But yeah, so we have that whole church scene. What the fuck even happens after that? I just saw this today.
Next, yeah, and now they go like we're seeing like Cole and his mom because you got to see like the first scary moment.
Oh
with
yeah, the
him
MILF
where
in
all
the movie.
cabinets-
Right.
But I want to point out that the scariest thing of that scene is that he had a bowl of cereal that his mom poured for him and
That
poured the
he's
milk in
just-
and everything.
You
bitch.
can't see my hands, but he's just like
He does not have a chair high up enough for him.
splayed,
No.
just looking at his
That's how he
cereal.
sits. Like literally, the bowl meets his chin. But he anyone who has a glass of milk with a bowl of cereal is a monster. And this kid had a full glass of milk next to his bowl of milk cereal. I just don't understand this.
Gotta build in redundancies, Andrew. Just
we
in
have
case.
our first cheap little jump scare here, where for some reason when
Cabinets are all open.
Yeah, when the mom
Call
walks
that a
back.
jump scare.
Well, when the mom,
Well,
she
I
was
think-
scared. Like how
Well, I think
that
there's
was a
audio
very
with it as
dramatic
well.
reaction. No, there wasn't. She's just like,
Is it not?
like she walks in,
it's
she's
just her
like,
scream,
"Ah!"
okay.
I'm like, I mean, yeah, that's kind of
the-
creepy, but
The doors are open, but it's like there's at
You-
least
you
like
would
you
mostly
could
just
think
be
of
like-
an explanation. I don't think my first reaction would be screaming.
No.
because I see a child in there. It's not like I'm alone in the house.
There's immediately an explanation, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Or
kid.
I'd be like, oh fuck, what the
and
hell?
even
I
and
would
even
just
she
never
even
go
she
in the
knows
room
it's the
again.
kid. Like in her mind, she's like, Cole did this, right?
Yeah.
She's like, you want to tell me
Is MILF
something?
of the movie going to be another discussion point to add? We'll have a MILF list at the end that we just like, we pick our MILF of the movie and we just.
I would
we'll
be
have a
lying
whole-
if I didn't write the word MILF on my phone, and it's looking right back at me right now.
That's
God.
what I'm saying.
When Tony Collette shows up doing the laundry, I wrote MILF down immediately.
Boy.
You better believe Haley Joel Osment had to avert his gaze when his mom was just like giving him cereal and just being like,
Oh, dude,
"Here you go."
Oh yeah. Don't
No, I
look
can't-
down my shirt.
Why can't I keep a man?
So yeah, we get all
Yeah.
that. He
Looking
starts
for
going to
Pop-Tarts.
school. Yeah, he's looking for those Pop-Tarts. And 1999 Pop-Tarts boxes look wild.
Oh, dude, yeah.
dude.
Remembering what Pop Tarts boxes used to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
I remember the white box days.
Mm-hmm. What is he going to school now? Oh yeah, he like
No,
he-
The next thing is the first time that he has a sit down with Bruce Willis. Cole.
Well, no, he walks to school with Tommy, or at least
Oh,
like
yeah.
part
Yep.
way.
mm-hmm.
He's like, is you like that? That's called acting. The
Improv
arm over the
did
shoulder.
that thing, yeah. He calls him
Tommy.
Freak,
Really good.
which is similar
Cool
to
Tommy.
the other dude who people called him Freak. So, whoa,
Mhm.
connections.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we don't get further than that. I think it does go back to like him coming home from school and Bruce Willis is just inside.
He's just,
the
again
house.
just there,
Mhm.
and all I'm thinking is he hasn't said a word to the mom.
Yep.
Like,
but
and
Andrew,
like,
you know what I'm gonna say.
I didn't. Don't
He
say it. I
doesn't-
know.
He only sees what he wants to see.
Oh.
But yes,
What-
it does beg the question of like, how long has he been sitting here in silence with this mother? First of
And
all,
not
like
questioning
not
it. You know.
questioning it, and then
That's what I'm saying is like any scene where he's
how did
just
he get
there,
here?
any scene where he's just there, in my mind, he just appeared there and has no
Right.
memory of how he got there because he's a ghost.
It's like a
and
dr-
that
it's
kind
like
of
a- it's
makes
like-
sense. It's like a dream.
It's
yeah.
like the
That's the
middle of a
only way to
dream.
Yes.
It's like an Inception where like you
And
never remember
that's-
the beginning or the ending of a dream.
It's
You're
the
only
only
in the
way
middle.
to
That's
explain
why,
it.
like, I
I
feel like
know.
this movie has like a strong thread because that concept fits with M. Night Shyamalan Ultra's directing style of fucking just It's it fits
No,
with his
it's
style. It fits with his
Everything
voice.
is in service of the twist. It doesn't matter as long as it is in service of the twist.
So,
None of that
That's
needs to matter. It just needs to explain why the twist matters.
yeah. So we get
then
that whole
they
thing.
play the little game. It's like step
Okay,
forward if I say something. I'm a mind reader.
Oh, but what he's
Read your
doing is
mind.
technically not mind reading. If I can,
He's
be,
just saying.
He's
things-
a
just
kid,
reading.
yeah,
he's just
whatever.
saying things he read off of his file.
Yeah.
And then he gets a bunch of things wrong in a row because he's a fucking idiot.
He's not a mind reader.
Also, I want to say that Cole got really close to that chair. He should just sat down.
Yeah, I
That's
would have
dumb.
called the
Okay,
ref
what-
on that one, man.
His
Yeah.
foot was right next to the front leg of
That's
the
right,
chair. Sit down,
I
kid.
think he was taking much smaller steps forward and much larger steps backwards.
It's like when people play hide and bro seek and phasmophobia and Marco Brolo.
Marco. Bro.
And then
You know?
someone suspiciously moves away from their mic, so it's hard to hear them. I wonder who that could have been. Huh. The giant looming man.
Oh, can I point out one thing? The mom when she leaves
Yes,
Cole,
she's
she is hot. Tony Collette, she's got that body. But when she walks away from Cole, she says, "I'm gonna go make you some triangle pancakes."
That's
What the fuck
need
does that
to know what a triangle pancake
And it's going
You
to
gotta
take
make
her
them in
an
a
hour.
circle.
It's going to take her an
to
hour.
make them. You got an hour. I'm like, well, first off, do you just make normal pancakes and cut them into triangles, like, or do you have a special mold you pour them into?
Well,
And
if I learn anything, you have to make
even
them in
if you're
circles so they cook evenly.
even if you're making pancakes from scratch,
Yes,
it's not taking an hour.
an hour for pancakes is unreasonable.
Crazy. Like, unless you had to go to the store to get all the
Pancakes are
ingredients,
the
and that's 45
simplest
minutes
of
away.
things. It is literally like as simple as baked things can get.
Give me 5 minutes. I will make the pancake out of it.
Is a triangle pancake a crepe? But no, a crepe
No,
is still.
they say
crepes are
a
still
pancake is a
circular when
pancake.
they're
A crepe
flat.
is a crepe.
Yeah.
Even if you fold it, like just folding it into a triangle shape doesn't make it a triangle pancake.
No. It's the type of batter that makes it a pancake or a crepe.
Do you
It's the
think
type of batter
it's
that makes
like-
it a triangle pancake or a pancake.
Apparently.
I
just don't know what a triangle pancake is. No
I'm
one's
just gonna
ever
Google
made me a triangle pancake
and see what comes up.
I'm 3 steps
Did
ahead
they
of you.
show triangle pancake in the movie?
No.
No, that she just says I'm gonna make you some triangle pancakes.
It looks like if you search triangle pancake, it is a folded up crepe, is what it looks like.
That's dumb.
That is really dumb.
So that's really what it is then.
Well, some of them I see some is like filled meat triangle pancakes, like people put fillings inside it.
Yeah,
Okay,
crepes,
so
crepes
it
can
is-
also
it
be
is like a
savory.
crepe.
And for that,
I
you
no,
will
it's
have
just like filling
1
of
hour to
any
make
kind.
it.
Yeah, 1 hour to
So-
make this.
So I would assume she was
Oh.
making some sort of filling, whether it be a fruit filling or God knows what, and making.
That's weird. I mean, that's a lot of work for like.
I guess
hey, you
that
just got
is the
home from
reason
school, you
for it
wanna
to be but I've never heard.
triangle pancake.
Oh,
Like, I
are you
guess it
hungry,
ends up-
my children? Just wait 1 hour so I
Ma-
can serve you dinner.
Mother is going to, for some reason, cook pastries at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and ruin your dinner.
Let me at that triangle pancake.
In an
There's a few
hour.
people that would like to meet stuff.
Stuff her triangle pancakes. Holy shit.
Maybe Sham Bam, thank you, ma'am, just doesn't realize that triangle pancakes aren't normal things.
Like that's just something
maybe-
he grew up
maybe-
eating, and he's like,
maybe
"Yeah, this is
that's
just everyone
true.
knows about these."
Oh, I
And then
remember
even
when
the
my
actors
mom
were
would
like,
make me triangle pancakes when I had a bad day.
The actors were like looking at each other, like, "What the fuck's a triangle pancake?" It's like, I don't know, man. Just go with it.
Dude, don't
Go with the
question it.
director,
Remember the
man.
last time, don't question it.
Oh my god.
My
threatened-
movie.
He threatened to make a movie with Will Smith, and if we don't back down, he says he swears he'll do it.
Shamamama only sees what he wants to see.
Shamamamam, shamamamam.
Okay, yeah, so we have the whole game thing. Dude, now that I think about it, all of these scenes are so like disconnected. I don't know what comes
Oh, they
next.
make no sense.
I don't know what
I
comes
know
next.
it's impossible to track. Like they could go in any order, and
Yeah.
the movie would.
They feel like
just
they do
the same
feel like
movie.
a deck of cards that you could shuffle around.
You
as
could
long
shuffle
as you
them
have
up,
52 at the end, like you have a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would still make sense as long as the last few cards are the same.
Exactly. As long as the Joker cards at the end, you're good.
Yeah.
So what happens next?
So Cole leaves.
What happens next?
Uh,
Oh yeah, mom's looking at the pictures.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh yeah, she sees like his like satanic like association of writing or whatever, like freeform writing shit. Where he's just writing like
right.
death, death, kill, hate them all.
I think
Don't
that might
come
be
to
later.
school tomorrow.
That's a
Okay,
little later.
I think the next scene is the school with like Stuttering Stanley.
Is it?
Stuttering Stanley.
Stuttering Stanley.
I do like I said, there's some nuggets here and there that I was like, oh, I like that. Where like
I
he
would be-
knows
yeah, of
these
course.
things because these dead
It's
people are telling
interesting,
him.
Because
It's
the
like,
ghosts tell
oh,
him, yeah.
That's neat. Okay. Like,
They
But
used to
it
hang
also
people here.
it adds a little bit to the inconsistency, like that he says the problem is he's scared of all the ghosts,
yeah.
and then he's like some of them are like pretty cordial and
Just
friendly
talking
with him.
Yeah.
But he has this basic rule of like when ghosts show up, he's like fuck. But for some reason at the school, he's like, hey, what was that? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
They
tell
hang
you.
people here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool.
Let me
And-
repeat that to my teacher real quick.
And
That
for
will
sure,
come
the
up.
person he was talking to like would have been really all the ghosts that he talks to are all fucked up. They're not like
Yeah.
normal kids. They all have
No.
like they're either hanged or bloodied or in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Back of their head is
vomiting
missing.
everywhere as soon as you pull the sheet off.
Come here, I'm gonna show you where my dad keeps his gun.
I
Dude.
burst out laughing when he turned around. I legit, I was like, that's what I did. God, one of the things that my mom said when she recommended this movie is like, this is one of the scariest movies I've ever seen. She kept saying that.
Ooh, that's bold.
I mean, it
This
is.
movie was
It's a horror movie.
hilarious to me.
It's a horror movie.
I would say I could see that being the case in the 90s.
You're
True,
probably
true,
right.
yeah.
Like, what was it up against? You know,
Honestly,
1979's
I
Alien.
remember I was scared
Baby.
because I was like a little kid, and I
I
didn't
think
watch
you're
a
just
lot of horror
desensitized guys
movie.
now, Jared. That's the problem.
Well, I think we definitely are. I think we are. I think that what was scary back then was like The Exorcist, which is not scary, and like stuff like that. You know,
Let's see.
Horror movies
90s
weren't that big back then.
90s horror movies. You got Chucky, Misery,
Yeah, like, those were shit. Those were
Event
terrible.
This was a good
Horizon,
movie.
Silence of the Lambs.
Horizon.
Event Horizon. I love that
Scream.
movie. Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a conversation later, Jerry.
Andrew hates
Hits.
Event Horizon for some reason.
I can't
Super
remember
weird.
why. I can't remember why.
I don't know
you-
why.
I can't remember why.
He's crazy.
I just
Halloween.
remember not liking it.
Crazy man.
Yeah, like Halloween. So I think it was the era of like monster movies we were still
Nightmare on Elm
exiting. We hadn't
Street,
really
yeah.
entered this new like supernatural
Casper?
horror. Oh, wait,
yeah.
is that on the list of horror
Can
movies?
can we count that as a horror movie?
It's on the
Google
list.
says it's horror.
Does Casper know he's a ghost the whole time?
Well, Casper only sees what he wants to see. So.
Exactly.
The old Casper twist.
Oh, I remember one movie. What is that? A kid got like a 666
Oh,
mark on
The
his
Omen?
head. Omen.
The
Omen
Omen?
was a big
Omen.
thing in 90s.
Mm.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
I actually like The Shining and stuff were like those
Oh,
were, like,
Shining,
some of the
great
few
movie.
like actual horror movies that weren't just like a Jason movie or a Freddy Krueger
Yeah.
movie, like that type of monster
Well,
movie.
Jared mentioned Misery. Like, I don't think that's a scary movie, but it is a good movie.
It's a thriller. It's a Stephen King. Everyone just assumes that all Stephen King
Okay,
movies are
okay.
considered horror.
Yeah,
but
like I think, like I guess the subject matter's like scary. Like all that, I'd be scary if that happened to me, but
Mhm.
it's not as scary.
it's not a
not a
horror movie. It's
I just,
it's just a thriller. It's a thriller movie.
I kept hitting the show me more button, and then it gets to children's horror
M.
movies.
Night, show me more.
Children's horror.
Children's horror movies, and I see the classic Page Master.
Oh,
Page Master.
I love that Page Master.
That's some good shit. We watched that not too long ago.
We did.
Oh.
Great movie.
That thing is fueled nostalgia, man.
yeah.
Like you like taste SpaghettiOs in your nose when you watch that movie.
Wow.
True.
So okay,
Stuttering Stanley.
Stuttering Stanley, that whole classroom scene.
He gets in trouble.
He gets in trouble.
Big
Bruce
trouble.
Willis blows
Huge.
Cole's mind with a magic trick.
Oh
and
yeah, dude. Just
I didn't know
drops
you were
panties.
funny.
End scene.
Yep.
I actually liked that because because it was pretty like
I feel like it's like he doesn't really like. How did he get awards for working with kids? He clearly doesn't know how to talk to kids.
What up, Delbus?
that's what made that stuff funny is like this guy's
But I
bad
thought,
at his job.
Yeah, like I thought this
When
song
I-
was like funny. I enjoyed
When I
watching
really
it.
started to roll my eyes was when they tried to bring significance to that penny near the end when Haley Joel Osment just like
Oh,
slides it over to him. It's like, what is it?
No.
The fuck is that supposed to mean, kid? That was,
Magic.
Penny for your thoughts.
Ugh.
Take a penny, leave a penny.
I lost a penny from my loafers.
How do my loafers?
My loafers.
Yeah, so we have that scene.
Then
Is
the
it-
kids
is
the
it
kids
nice?
party. Then we're at the kids
We're
party.
already at the kids' party? Okay.
Yeah,
Wow,
we're at the kids
that's
party.
fast.
We're boogieing. There's not really that much that happens in this
not.
movie.
It
Yeah.
really isn't. It's very just like a thing, and then the next thing happens.
I mean, it's basically an hour and a half movie, and not really. It's just an assortment of examples to show you what
The twist
what you're
could be.
supposed to know,
Mm-hmm.
followed by a final scene to tell you what you didn't know. That's really what the movie is.
All about the twist.
It's really all about the twist. This movie like really suffers from not having any rising action. It's missing a little bit of that conflict, you know, because the conflict is
Yeah.
like Haley Joel Osment, you know, sees ghosts and he doesn't want to see ghosts anymore. But
Mhm.
all that we needed to solve that was like, so talk to him, and then he
Yeah.
did,
Yeah.
and it worked, and he's fine. And that was enough to sort of wrap up Cole's story.
Are
enough.
those ghosts actually hurting him though? Like, did they actually give an answer about
They
like the
were the
marks on
ghosts
his-
are hurting
They,
him.
Yeah.
The
they
ghosts
were.
are absolutely hurting him.
Yeah.
So some
They're-
of them are bad. So
Right.
why am I trying to talk to them?
So, and this was my problem with it is it felt really weird, and it did not feel like resolution to have one scene where it worked out that he talked to a kid and then
That
say like,
scene
yeah, we're
where
done.
it worked out was also just
Again, it's
Amazing.
so weird and contrived, and it just doesn't, it's not earned. It's just like, yeah, here, the ghost made a movie and put it in a box for you so that you could show it to the dad. And this is also another example of the ghost knowing they're dead, right? Because otherwise, why would they be?
And then the dad confronts the mom. He's like, you were keeping her sick. Zooms in on her face.
And the wife's just like,
End scene.
what?
End scene. Done.
Well,
Done with that.
I said all I needed to say.
Let's just not delve any deeper into this. Let's move on.
Couldn't there be? There could be such cooler examples of this, like the person who died is the only one who knows. Like, there's such cooler ways to go about this, and they just chose such a lame one that wasn't even like finished correctly. I just didn't buy it, you know. Like, I didn't understand. It didn't make any sense. It really struggled to give you any sense of gravity for what should be like an incredible tragedy. You know, like this little kid like literally being murdered by her mom, and it just doesn't deliver any of this, you know. And that's because it's showing it to you in just this vacuum. You're not getting any of the benefit of context or anything like that.
So we're at the party thing. They play the
Birthday
dungeon
party.
game, lock him in the dungeon or whatever.
Now, dumbwaiters are scary.
Oh, absolutely.
If I was trapped in a dumbwaiter, I'd be screaming too. I'm not.
I'd be freaking
I
the fuck
remember
out too.
seeing dumbwaiters as a kid and thinking that I'll never ever get them. That's a horrifying device that I'm looking at.
Yeah. Didn't make
I don't even
sense
want
that it
one
locked
anywhere
and
near
then
me.
unlocked spontaneously, but
Well, that was ghost reasons.
Ghost stuff. Yeah. See, just remember.
That's a classic ghost thing where it's like, oh, I can't open this door. The ghost powers are closing it.
Yeah, and then you hear the like unlock thing, and then she pulls her dead kid out of the box.
oh, I loved though,
limp.
like this kid is in a tight claustrophobic area screaming bloody murder for his life. And
Yeah.
the mom is just like,
Oh, the mom.
just like she's like
Well, it's also
confused and annoyed.
It's also funny that like the other kids, like parents come up and like start hugging their
like,
kids
"Oh,
as
are
if
you
they're
okay?"
the ones that are being traumatized. So like,
Yeah.
excuse me, go get a fucking key, you assholes.
Are we not guests in your house?
Yeah, like open the fucking thing. Like someone come over and help me.
Like, I don't care if you don't even like the people that are in your house. You would have, like, if you didn't like them, you would have this sense of responsibility. Like, we don't get along that well. They might sue us. So you'd probably be like up and at them to make sure that their kid's not dying in one of your old ancient dumbwaiters. But they didn't seem to care.
It's called common courtesy.
Well, it's just like it's hard to believe that even if they hate this mom and kid that like were forced to come, they wouldn't just be like, what's going on over there? Ew, that's making a lot of noise.
God.
Yeah.
There are consequences.
back.
Like those characters, those people in the real world would be aware of the consequences of the scenario and be trying to remedy it.
Yeah.
But for the benefit of we're viewing this scene, none of that, the consequences after don't exist, right? So the only thing that matters in this scene is that kid is screaming and the mom needs to come up and find the kid. That's basically it.
That's it.
Yep.
So that we can go to the hospital to have her be accused of the abuse.
Right. By
Well, we get it's a hospital, and surprisingly, Bruce Willis is there, even though you can't call a ghost on the phone saying that Cole is in the hospital. How did he know?
This is happening like throughout the whole movie, and I know that the ghosts only see what they want to see, but how do they see things that they're not even shown? Like,
Yeah, they
How does
see
he-
things that they couldn't even see.
They're like
if
they're
they wanted to.
manifesting like their own reality in some way. You can argue that, yes, but an actual reality is that this kid is at impossible to ascertain places. You know, like there's no way for him to know at the hospital unless someone told him. So even if he only sees what he wants to see, how did he see that? Because he was never even shown it.
I think he just decides to appear, and it just happens to be near where Cole is. He's like, "Oh, I guess I'm in a hospital. He must have been hurt. I'm good."
This is where Jared's sort of point becomes the only valid explanation. Is the movie is insisting that Bruce Willis's ghostly existence is tied to Cole. He has to just be wherever Cole is. That's just how it is, and there's no other way to explain it.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
And he just
yep.
pops up whenever the movie needs him.
It's just, hey.
So
What up?
Hey.
we take him to
The
the
movie
hospital.
laws work against it.
We take him to the hospital. Cole's
yep.
mom gets accused of abusing him by M. Sherman Wallaby Way Sydney.
M. Sherman Wallaby.
M. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way Sydney. And then we finally get to the point where like we see the iconic close-up "I see dead people" line.
Finally.
So we
the-
finally
it's the
start to
line.
understand what's going on.
You mean like in coffins and graves?
Walking around like regular people.
They don't know they're
Don't even
dead.
know they're dead.
They see what they want to see.
Listen, iconic line. You
That's the wrong one.
can't deny.
Listen, I will give this movie credit for that being iconic. Oh
Jared Short
shit.
Dark.
Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say
I hit the
Jared,
wrong
G Power just go
hotkey.
up?
I
To
love the
believe
clip.
that- even if they hate this mom and kid that like were forced to come. Hard to believe that
Oh, what a great cut.
Mom, what kind of party is this?
Wow. I want to be invited to more of these.
Sign me up for the next birthday.
My dad made me invite them.
I don't care if you come.
It's literally just a party of a bunch of people in the living room circling around playing Limp Bizkit.
Oh God.
With kids.
As long as you come, we have no problem.
Jerry,
Maybe
are you
the last
familiar
one
with
to
the frat
come
boy
is it.
tradition called Limp Bizkit?
I have no idea.
So
Oh, here we go.
imagine,
Oh well, are you in luck?
imagine a biscuit or a cookie or some sort of snack,
A cracker.
a cracker
No,
of some
picture
sort.
a clubhouse, a Keebler townhouse club cracker.
Ritz cracker.
So
Ritz cracker.
it's a game. It's a game that
Classic
you
Ritz.
play with your bros.
Ritz.
You take the
With
cracker.
bros.
We've done it.
You take the cracker. You put it on the ground. Everyone just strips their whole bottom halves, and they all start
Yes.
vigorously jacking off.
Masturbation. We're talking.
Well, not necessarily.
Everyone is
Sometimes
At their own
slow.
pace.
It's
At their own pace.
basically
Your own
it's
pace.
basically
whatever makes you come fast.
it's basically a race to bust your nut, and you got to bust it on that cracker. The last one
Aim.
to do it has got to eat it.
No, it's not
Sometimes you-
real, right?
It's
Well, this is
real.
real,
That's
Jerry.
real.
This is real, Jerry.
No, it's not real.
It's real.
Jerry, this is
It's
real.
a real thing that psychopaths do. called
If
frat
that's
boys.
real, I lost faith in humanity.
That's
Well,
real. It's real.
Sorry
Did
to
it all
see.
for the nookie, so you could take that cookie.
Oh, shit.
Limp Biscuit, baby.
Yo.
That's band.
The band is
But what doesn't make you feel good is losing the game.
Yeah.
Now I will never have that biscuit.
well, I think
My life, thank you.
the pro
What if it was
the pro
cinnamon
strat
flavored,
for
Jerry?
Limp Biscuit is just if you happen to be gay, then
Oh, you're
then
cheating.
Boom, you're golden.
Yeah, that's basically like juicing up
well.
before a game.
Well,
Like,
wait.
yeah, it's
but
like you're
is it-
you're doping.
You can't assume that. Oh, I guess like to
if your
get
crush
your
is
stuff out.
there,
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like
It's not- it's not
some
the
hot
eating part.
dudes. They're
Yeah,
some
that's true.
some hot dude there's jerking off, and you're gonna come
right.
so fast that
That's
you'll
true.
never
That is
have
true.
to eat it, and you just get the pleasure of jerking off with some dudes.
that's the
think-
guy who's
do you
always
think-
suggesting to play
Hey.
Limp Bizkit.
You guys want to play?
Maybe
Wouldn't it
that's
be
why.
crazy? Wouldn't it be crazy if we
Dude,
played
that'd
this
be
game?
so crazy.
It'd be so weird. You guys are gay.
But something tells me that gay guys do not play Limp Bizkit because they have too much self-respect.
Well, do you think? Do you
usually-
think
like a
sorority
frat
girls
boy
have a
thing.
similar
Boys.
game? Is there like a sorority equivalent?
Instead of a biscuit, it's like one of those. It's like a pretzel rod.
No, it's
It's
a.
like Jared's. It's like how Jared would soak up his pretzels in.
Oh,
liquid
gross.
to-
Like whoever can soak the pretzel
Right.
fastest.
whoever has it break off inside of them has to eat it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a nightmare for that. I'm so much gonna have a nightmare for that. World was so much better
no.
when I didn't know that.
Well, now picture this game.
Well-
Picture Jared doing that thing where like people suck in like liquid through their closed braces teeth. You know that like that hissing sound.
Oh my
As Jared saturates his pretzel.
I think. Oh man, all of our viewers are leaving. Oh no, what happened?
Oh no! You guys aren't. You don't like the images we're
Don't
putting
take it
in your
away.
minds?
Yeah.
Oh no! Take it away.
Seriously, is this a real game that's happened? That happened?
You're out, bitch.
Limp
You
Bizkit
soaked the
one,
pretzel.
yes. The pretzel soaking, I don't think so.
Well,
I made that up.
It's hard to know what happens in a sorority house. It's all
I've
unknowable.
never once been in a sorority house.
We
so
can only wildly
know.
guess and just assume that's the best we
I've
can
never
do.
been in a frat house either.
Maybe I should stay out of the
I wouldn't know.
Discord.
It's official. I lost faith in humanity.
I'm
This
surprised
is-
you still had any left.
Now,
True,
but
true.
Jerry, here's the thing though. Like, have you heard about like fraternity culture and hazing and stuff like that at U.S. universities?
No idea. I mean, I've never been U.S. university. I mean, I've been in U.S. university. There's so much difference than you guys talk about.
Right.
Yeah, well, but there's like this idea of like fraternities and like pledging, like people trying to get into fraternities, which is a sad concept. to
Paying
begin
money to
with.
be friends with people.
Yeah, so that you can get to go to like certain parties.
All
and
right, so
stuff.
back
It's
to
a
the
very
pretzel
sad-
thing. Now that Jared's back.
Yeah, now that we waited for you to get here.
So
actually.
I
Hey,
will not
didn't want you to miss
be
anything.
sending this review to my mother.
Oh, why not?
It is funny that you
What if
bring
you
that up.
edit
because
everything out?
This is far beyond where we normally get. We
That's
don't
true.
usually get into come get
asking you to
pretzel
send it
territory.
I blame Jerry.
I don't even know how we got on.
You know, I
Oh,
feel
it was
comfortable
the
blaming Jerry as
clip that
well.
well.
Pomo posted.
Oh,
That's how we
Andrew
got
was
on it.
talking
me
about
all the way.
coming. So
Oh yeah, so it's Pomo's fault.
Mhm.
So Pomo can explain to your mom.
yeah, damn it,
why
Pomo.
Um,
we were
We're gonna
on a
need you to
roll,
write a
too.
nice letter to Jared's mom and say you're sorry.
It's your job, Pomo.
But anyways, hospital. I see
Hospital.
dead people.
Yes.
I see
Hospital.
France. I see
seize
dead
the-
people's underpants.
There's a place in France.
This and then Bruce the
Where the naked
classic
ghost dance.
the classic cliche of like the person like talking on their voice recorder that they don't use or
Yeah.
reference for anything just to narrate some
Oh yeah,
stuff.
that's a classic psychologist thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just that's how you know that they're about to discover something because it's always when they're recording that they're like, "What is this?"
Oh, I also have just one question in terms of just like Cole sees dead people,
Why?
right?
Uh huh.
Yes.
Yep.
And he sees them from all periods of time, like from like 100+ years ago or whatever.
Yeah.
You'd think that he wouldn't be able to see anything else but dead people, just from a sheer
Oh.
volume standpoint.
If
I
you
think,
know
I think,
people
they,
that
I, think
die around there.
I think specific ghosts show themselves to him. I don't know if it's just like every ghost. And
Okay.
also, I don't think everyone who dies turns into a ghost.
It can't be. It's physically.
I
it
think
would be
it's like if
impossible
you
in this
have
world.
unfinished business in the corporeal realm,
Do you think
then you come back as a ghost.
do you think dogs ever have unfinished business? Do you think like if his adorable little pooch died, who was the best character in the
yeah.
movie?
Well,
Oh,
then
yeah,
you'd
well,
you,
that's
then
a
you
pooch.
well then you'd have to go down the route of like asking, do animals have souls? And then if a movie actually had to contend with this idea of telling people animals don't have souls, there would be a riot. So
Oh yeah. Don't even bring it up. People will get mad.
no, I said animals can't love the other day, and someone lost their mind.
I don't
Pretty sure
know. I don't
Ninja
know,
got mad when I
Levanter.
said
I'm
that.
like Jerry's fine, but he's
Jerry's all right.
Yeah.
Take him or leave him.
He's such a wonderful guy. Well, that I don't know. I don't know about that. He just got here. Let's give him a second.
Jury's out on Jerry.
Jerry's on Jerry.
Jerry duty, blackmail, pink slip.
Jesus Christ.
Guys, I just got a text message. It
From
says Oprah knows how to lose gut fat. That's all it
Ooh.
says.
wait, what?
Thanks for informing us.
What?
From a random number, just Oprah knows how to lose gut fat.
No
Just thought
link
you'd
to
like to
go
know.
anywhere. Nothing else.
No, not even a link to like
That's
Really?
fucking
Just-
hilarious.
That's weird.
just the words.
It's just a heads up.
So
Cool. I'll
that's
be sure
weird.
to contact her when I need her. When I'm in that
Yeah, I
situation.
should text back and be like, so what else? What other facts do you know about Oprah? Maybe it's like a Oprah fact hotline.
You should just respond back and just like prove it.
Prove it.
Jesus Christ, that's bizarre.
Yeah, I just had to. I saw that and I was like, I don't.
need somebody.
That's the
needs to-
biggest twist of the night right there.
Weird random message.
Very
Jesus
random.
Christ. Oh, Steven, that almost reminds me of like when we were in high school and we were just getting phones, and there was some random person that messaged me, and we were like,
I remember that.
we were just joking around and pretending to be the person that they thought.
Yeah, we just
were.
replied like, yeah, we just
Yeah,
as if
because
we were that person.
Yeah, because we were dumb high
which was
schoolers,
a dick move, obviously.
and then when
You're
we decided to stop was when the person sent a message implying that he was from the military and just touched down from his deployment. We're just like,
Like he just got back from deployment. We're like, ooh, you actually have the wrong number, which also could have been a weird sign for him because he just said he wanted to meet up with us. We're like turning him down as this other person, essentially.
Oh no!
Like, no, wrong number.
shit.
Just kidding.
yeah. So
Oh,
we
thank you
eventually
for your
came
service.
clean,
Over.
but
Hard.
yeah. Whoops.
Because like we're just like I forget. It didn't last super long. It was just like a night. It was
Yeah,
like an hour or
an
so.
eight-
Just like text. Yeah, but it was. We thought it was the funniest thing until it very much wasn't.
Yeah, of course, when you're a kid, that is the funniest thing.
And then
in
we
the
would
world.
just have that like time stop, just like moment once that text came.
Oh, fuck!
Oh boy. All right. So
The
after
good old days.
after the hospital, Bruce tries to like quit or
see dead
something.
people.
No, that happens later.
Wait, that's the part we're at though.
Is it? Bruce tries to quit essentially, and he's telling the kid, and the kid's like, "No, you're the only one who can help me," or something. I thought that happened like
Oh
a
no,
little
we're,
later.
we're just after I see dead people.
Yes.
So
see
what's the next thing after that? Is that when he's on the tape recorder and like
Yeah.
looking into it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's when he hears the Spanish and stuff.
No, that's like one of the last things.
No, that's later.
He does his
Oh?
little voice
Where he's
recorder
like,
thing. It
really
says like this
believes
kid
him.
needs like some meds or something, like
Oh, yeah,
hallucinations,
okay,
whatever. And it isn't
right.
until when was it? What tips him off to go back to like Donnie's tape again? I don't remember. But I did find it
forget.
hilarious that he had to keep repeating, just like hit rewind. Huh. It's kind of cold in here. Huh. It's kind of
Kinda
cold, in here. Wait a minute.
One more time.
Huh. It's kind of cold in here. Cold.
Let me keep turning the volume
He
up
said
like
ghosts make things cold.
Turn it up to
Like-
10.
well like 2 degrees at a time instead of just like it's a recorder. Just turn it all the way up, you idiot.
Yeah. Just do it.
So
Yeah. So what do they do? Okay, I think there's just a couple of random like it doesn't matter. It's like the
Does-
scenes of I think where like Bruce breaks the glass and shit.
Oh, it's like
Yeah.
his wife scenes and stuff.
Yeah,
or
it's just- it's just-
the,
we see
the
see a
the other
couple.
dude's
Oh,
phoning his wife sort of
So
deal.
after-
like, don't care.
Yeah, who
after
gives a shit?
after little Carl or Cole or whatever reveals like he can see dead people, then we start to see the things that he's
Now
seeing.
we can actually So you
And I
get,
remember
right,
like
right.
just reflexively going it's like, oh fuck you movie, because to
The jump scare, the one
to
jump scare.
Steven's point, the sound mixing in this is like ASMR levels, so that first like when that person was walking by, I was like,
Yeah.
oh, fine.
It's
It's
very loud. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's
It got me
Real
too,
loud.
just because of the sheer volume of it.
So that was
But
unpleasant.
yeah, that's also when the kid with his head
Yeah.
blown off and stuff.
so fucking funny. So
I like the
silly.
dog being scared. I think that's always a
Yes.
cool little detail,
Mhm.
like that the animals
love-
can see the
I,
ghost.
I
like
liked
that.
I liked
Just keep
the
going.
introduction
That's
to
nice.
that little let me show you where my dad's gun is thing, because it was
Yeah.
done in silence and he's walking into the room from the background. That can be
Right.
spooky. Like,
Yeah.
have more
That's
stuff
a
like
much
that.
better execution.
Like basically, like I think the better way to have done this was to like treat the ghosts like, they're just people wandering around in like the background.
They're just
sort of
living
thing.
in the same world as you. You just can't
Right.
see or talk to them.
Right, and you don't realize they're a ghost until you start to notice that things seem like off with them during the scene.
Like
or
you see a
something.
giant hole, a gaping hole in the back of their head.
Sure.
Like, hey,
yeah.
something's off about you, guy.
So yeah, I
but I
like that
just
moment
can't
where
quite
he
place
just walks into the room.
Yeah,
Sure.
I think that was a good little shot too. It's that's a good horror standard to have.
Yeah. I think a lot of the ghosts in this movie were actually, they seemed kind of their visual selves. There was something about them. Roka!
Oh, if Roka's here, I hope he notices who else is here.
I don't know, it's a little subtle. Yeah.
I'm back, bitches.
That's true.
Sam Witwicky,
it's hard
you
to
must
really
take
notice.
me to the Allspark and then have hot steamy sex on top of my good friend Bumblebee.
Well, I'll offer you something better than sex on Bumblebee. Jerry, can I interest you in a hot steamy Jerry?
That's
Oh my goodness.
I'm here for you.
That's better than
I'm
sex.
here for your amusement.
Jerry has returned to us, and he's all shiny and brand new.
But
Yep, I'm the new Jerry.
The new Jerry.
brand
Upgraded
spanking
Jerry, you might
new and
say.
improved.
He has promised to never say anything
Jerry 2.0.
uncomfortably inappropriate out of context. He will only ever say exactly what he means and never leave any of it to interpretation.
It was all in the context. You guys twisted it all the
No,
time.
but that's not gonna happen
I know.
anymore. It's never gonna happen again.
That's not what the people remember.
Promising?
If we review the records, I think history will be on our side.
you haven't listened to the stream theme
I
song,
doubt
Jerry,
it.
Jerry. Oh wait, no, he has. We sent it to him. You remember that song that we sent
We
you,
did
Jerry?
send
It's
it
like,
to him.
this is a confession. I killed those people.
No, I actually listened to it.
Yeah. I forgot
Like
we
the
sent it to
individual-
you.
We had
Yeah.
to share that with Jerry. There was no
Mhm.
way we weren't going to share that.
Oh yeah, of course.
He enjoyed it immensely.
You have no idea how much I enjoyed it. we laughed so hard.
Oh, it was wonderful. That was Roka made that. That was
Yeah.
all
I know.
Roka.
I
Okay.
know.
Yeah.
Sure, I forget what we've told you.
It's been a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
We're catching.
Quite a while.
We're just catching up with each other. I don't know what you've missed. Without you, my friend. But I'll tell Jerry all about it
When I see him again.
When I see him again.
When I see. Yeah. That should also be on the bingo card of just dissonance.
How often we do that?
Yeah, dissonant
Us
singing of "See
singing.
You Again" featuring Wiz Khalifa.
Perfect.
And
Perfect
the way it was meant
Synchronization.
to be sang.
every time.
exactly.
Sing to me.
To me.
We need to start anticipating the delay, and then we'll be fine.
So I guess we could get back to talking about this. What I was saying about the ghosts was there was something that I couldn't quite put my finger on. It's like, you guys look uncanny, like almost like mostly CG. I don't know. There was just something about like maybe the makeup or something that made them look not natural or of this world. And I don't know if that
I
was
think
intentional
Because they're
or
ghosts.
It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't CG because this movie
No.
Right,
was not.
yeah.
There was no CG.
But there
I
was
think you
something.
could argue
Like
that
CG,
I think you could argue that the makeup was a little over the top in some
Uh-huh.
cases.
It
I
was,
don't know,
it was overdone
I kind of liked it in the fact that like even though these ghosts were like humans wearing human clothes or whatever, there was something. I think this was definitely unintentional. There was something uncanny looking about them.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think that all of the ghosts, no matter what their affliction, had some sort of like full coating over them, like
Yes.
like some sort of like fog or dust or something, like sort of like baked onto their skin.
You have no idea how much I enjoyed it. I didn't realize I made this sound. I didn't even know that. It was not intentional.
The collection grows.
Jerry's just
Such a
saying what we're
primal
all
sound.
thinking.
Oh, Roka, was that the twist?
We are all on the same side.
It's all
That's
live
the
action.
twist. Oh my god,
They Lion King to this movie?
that's crazy.
Oh,
Wait, so is it animated or is it live action? I don't know. It's
Wait,
something
s-
completely
alright,
new.
this is
The audience sees what they
quick
want
tangent.
to see.
Quick tangent. Speaking of the
Sure.
Lion King, like live action Disney remix, have you guys
Yes.
seen the Pinocchio live action?
Yes.
Well, I saw the
Directed-
YMS reaction to it, but I
Directed
didn't
by
watch it.
fucking what's his name? Robert Zemeckis, right?
That's upsetting.
I'm talking about. I don't know about the director, but I'm talking about the one I just saw the trailer
The Disney
today,
one.
where
Disney
it's
one, yeah.
literally exactly 2D Pinocchio, just 3D version of him.
Yeah, dude, how fucking bullshit is
Like,
that?
what the fuck? At least try to make him look like, if you're gonna go realistic, like
Let's take
Go
a look at
realistic.
this.
go realistic and make a puppet boy.
Yeah, we're about to watch this trailer now
Do the
because
Jonathan Taylor Thomas thing.
I think we all need to talk about this for a second because the world
Like,
of
it
animation is
looks
dying around.
horrible.
It
It
is.
looks horrendously bad. Like I saw this in a restaurant like during dinner. I was like, what the fuck?
From the and like why are
From
they
the
showing
studio
Beauty and
that
the Beast?
brought you movies you used to like.
Why are they leading with Beauty and the Beast like that has some reputation that they want to uphold?
There you go.
Zemeckis is a good get. Like he is.
Like Robert Zemeckis is a good director.
Dude, Zemeckis,
Sometimes.
Tom Hanks, like what the fuck?
Mhm.
Tom Hanks.
These are
What?
big time.
Father, when can I get out on my own?
That's
I have
not
the
Tom
whole
Hanks.
world
That's
to
the
see.
same.
Right away, animated cat for no reason.
Star bright. First star I see tonight.
I'm an old man.
I wish I may.
I wish I had a
might.
hot wife to
Have
share
the
my
wish.
bed.
I wish.
That's more like it.
That's what he actually wants. He doesn't want, or maybe Geppetto does really just want a little boy.
Audio Jungle.
Is this the? Oh, this isn't the latest trailer.
Oh,
This
you're
is,
right. This is like the first one.
Well, that's okay. Let's stick with this though. I think the other one shows Pinocchio
The
instead.
other one shows
Okay.
Pinocchio.
All right.
a
Yeah.
lot
Let's
more.
take a look at that.
Does this
But we
even
also
show
get Fairy
Pinocchio?
Godmother.
Yeah.
There she is.
Oh, now
Yeah,
I get
you
why
just-
YMS was joking that it was like a reveal
Wait,
that she's black.
That was a fairy godmother?
That's Fairy Godmother.
I guess.
Yeah. But
Joseph
it is
Gordon-Levitt, Keegan-Michael Key.
Yeah, I want to see the trailer where it shows
Streaming on
full
Disney.
frontal Pinocchio.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here
like,
we
it's-
go. Here
Yeah.
we go.
It
Yeah,
looks
it's okay. Now, ew, this looked bad. Am I wrong? But did that
This
look
looks
like
bad.
It looked bad.
This
It
looks
looked bad. Yeah.
Animated cat. Why? Why animated cat? This Pinocchio.
Look at him. Oh,
Zero
it doesn't
effort.
look good
Zero
at
effort.
all. It's
Zero
such
effort.
a fucking.
Dude, just make
Just make a different style. Like
base him off like this is the live action. Like again, the goldfish has to look like that. Why do they all have to look?
I will be right here.
Dude, this is
exactly
creepy.
like the original. Like
It's got his voice too.
stupid.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Even the voice actor for him is like the same.
Everybody who's anybody wants to be a somebody.
But I want to be
Like they're
real.
clearly willing to change other things. Why weren't they willing to change Pinocchio?
Yeah.
Famous.
Can you really call this live action movie? Because
No.
look at 95% of this one it was animated.
Some
I would only
people, some
call it-
people
Only
still
thing
call
that
it
is
the
really
Lion
better.
King live action movie, which is all animated.
You're only allowed to call a movie live action if you take all the animation out and you still have a
You won't
movie.
be a puppet anymore.
I want to see
Oh, yeah,
this.
for
If
sure.
this movie looks horrifying right now, I want to see the donkey transformation scenes that were already
Oh,
horrifying in the
God.
animated movie.
I remember the original, like the Pinocchio animation was already creepy.
Yes.
I think as a kid that scared the shit
Oh,
out of me.
there it was.
But
There it
it's
was, right
also-
there.
It's very like it was very beautifully drawn though. Like the original Pinocchio is great 2D
Right.
animation.
Here, yeah, kids like turn into a donkey.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Always
That was
be
horrifying in the
my
animated
real
movie.
boy.
I would. Yeah. Like that shit. really scared me when I was a kid.
It's probably going to
I
be
would-
even more unintentionally horrifying.
I would like to know why they didn't even do something slightly different with his eyes. You know,
Yeah, it's scary. Even now, it's scary.
because his eyes, they look like they're painted but moving instead of being like an actual doll where it's like, okay, maybe there's an actual eyeball or something.
Nope.
I think
just-
you know what happened, and I guarantee this is how it went. They went through hundreds of iterations of Pinocchio based off of real puppetry, and they realized
But that's hard
puppets
to
are
animate.
fucking scary.
Oh,
No, they
that's
realize
true.
that puppets are horrifying to look at.
Yes, exactly. There's no version
Don't you
of
dare,
a
Demon.
live
Don't you dare.
action moving puppet that isn't a horror movie. That's what they realized. So they had to just recreate the 2D. They had no choice. But what they didn't realize is you didn't have to make this movie.
What you listening to, Jerry?
No, it's I gotta get the call.
Oh, you got it.
Okay. Are you one of those people that actually has like a audible ringtone?
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course, you just
You've heard it before.
Do people still do that?
I do not. My phone literally does not make a
I
sound.
don't.
It doesn't even vibrate.
Is that a basic rule that tells you how old you are?
Microwave bacon guy, he has a ringtone
Holy
that's like
shit.
a song.
Is that a maybe
metal
maybe it's in America we don't do the audible ringtone, but in other countries they still do?
I mean, he's
No,
he's born
Mastiff's
in
saying
America.
he
He's
does
just like,
that.
Oh, he's
and I
just
know for a
okay.
fact
He's
he
just
does.
Puerto Rican descent.
like his parents, his like mom is
Okay,
like
gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but I'm pretty sure he was born in New York. I don't know.
Mastiff, are you
But he's
saying you
also-
have an
He does.
audible ringtone?
He does, yeah.
Are you
now
approaching 40?
What is the like? Is it a song or is it a
What is your
default
ringtone?
phone ringtone?
And I'm
Either
trying to
way,
decide
it's
which one
bad.
of those is
One
worse.
of them's worse.
I don't know which one's worse off the top of my head though.
I feel like the default just like ringer sound.
That's
is
worse. Like you just opened
It's
up
a
your
song.
phone and it's like one of the 10 like original songs.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Massive, don't.
Oh,
try
that's
to-
really
don't-
sad,
Don't try to.
Mastiff. Oh,
Don't try to
no.
depress
Phone never
us.
rings.
Give me your number. I will call you right now.
Don't, he will. He will actually call you. Don't tempt him.
Yeah, I haven't had a ringer. Like I've had my phone on vibrate for like 15 years. Oh God.
That's the tone right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's see.
Instrumental Irish theme thing.
Ooh.
No, Roka. What do you want to show us?
A thing for you to
And make sure it's Jerry friendly.
Jerry,
Everything's Jerry friendly.
Oh no,
Oh,
Roka. We actually showed him
You've
this.
seen this. We
But-
we went through a bunch of clips earlier, but,
But-
it's always good to watch it again.
Yeah,
otherwise
that
you
was
know.
great.
I'll tell you right now, one of my nieces has a fucking great ass.
Otherwise,
Great ass.
How great is it?
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't want to know the context, but they told me.
You don't need to know
Yeah.
the context.
It would be better if I didn't know the context.
Jerry,
You know,
ask.
what I can't wait for is when Ludum Dare rolls around and people start looking at your clips. Be like,
Oh,
oh, these
oh,
guys
yes.
and it's the first thing they
the
see.
first thing.
Oh, I can't wait.
God
I
damn
can't
it.
wait.
Jerry,
I can't wait.
I can't wait. That's Pele. Jerry, Jerry, ask Jared to rate his cousin's boobs. Just
Nope.
ask him.
Oh yeah.
Just ask him.
Just ask him.
Just ask him. Just ask him.
Can you rate your cousin's boob? Scale 1 to 10.
Yeah, that's easy.
You just have to say a number.
Any
Just say a number and we'll never
will
ask you
appease
again.
us.
All you have to do is Jared. I don't even care if you wait. Like you just have to say.
You
a
don't
number.
have to. You don't have to
And
mean
no
it.
other
Just
words.
say a number.
Just say a number and
from
we'll
1
move
through
on.
10.
Just a number.
Jerry,
Jerry, no.
Jerry, come back.
You can blame it all on Jared. Is
Oh,
Diesel
no.
sharing the
Here's,
clip again too?
Here's a dangerous thing right now. I don't think Jerry. Oh, he did. He found out. I
You
sent
me
him to General Hangout.
I was like confused.
Anyone
you-
could be in
Where
there.
am I?
You put him in the punishment zone. We haven't
Why?
talked
Why
about that in a while.
Why is that a question?
Why is
I
that
guess
a question?
you weren't here.
Oh,
you
Demon.
weren't here
so
last week.
that means
So-
Demon wants an answer as well.
On my family kayak trip, I my mom warned
Jared
me.
gave us some information he shouldn't have.
My mom
This is-
warned
this
me.
is always
She
the
says
case.
like, "Hey, your cousin got a boob job. Try not to bring it up." And I'm like, "Thanks."
And she meant his penis.
Don't bring it up.
So obviously in this case you watched her boob job. So how would you rate her boob job? Scale 1 to 10.
Jerry, I love you.
Oh, it's like you never left, Jerry.
Yes. Yeah, so now we just need a rating. One through
All you
10,
gotta
and
do is
that's
say a
all
number.
All you gotta do is say a number. and
We'll
be
never
good.
listen. Can we all
We'll never
agree?
ask again.
We'll get that from everyone. Like, if Jared gives us a number, no one will ever ask
We'll
again,
never
right?
bring
I
it up
agree.
What
again.
is this
I
like some
agree.
high school
Again?
slumber party? Like, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
It's our little secret. Well, it's like
hey,
it's.
I gotta tell you a secret.
Yeah.
I see dead people.
But
Ghosts see what they want to
but-
see.
the boobs only see what they want to see.
Share a picture so we can all rate it.
Jared's cousin's boobs rating stream when?
Well, that's what we were asking. We were like, did they at least do a good job? And he still.
That's
you won't
all I
even tell
want
us
to know.
that.
Like,
We're not
the
even talking about
quality of the
her
job.
real boob. It's also about the boob job.
Yeah.
It's doctor's work.
Yeah, it's a
Would
medical
you-
procedure. Did the
Yeah,
medical
would you
procedure go
respect
well?
the doctor?
I mean, it's the same as if like your family member got a pacemaker. Like, if the pacemaker worked, you would
They
say,
put the
yeah,
pacemaker in correctly.
it was a really nice pacemaker, really full, and I wanted to put
10
my
out of
face in
10.
the middle of it.
I wanted to rub my face on it. That pacemaker was so hot.
I could see the pacemaker sticking through the shirt.
Is it cold in here because your pacemaker? I can see.
I can see your pacemaker.
He's definitely not sending this to his mom.
I was gonna
Well,
say, hi,
well,
Mom.
We're way beyond that point.
We've
now.
basically
I'll send her
guaranteed
like
that.
an edited version that's like around 2 to 3 minutes long.
Yeah.
Well, of the actual parts where we talked about the Sixth Sense.
To
Well,
be fair,
Pretzel?
the times we're talking about the Sixth Sense, we're fairly clean. It's when we go off on these weird tangents that's what
That
things
is
get
true.
weird.
And I don't know who to blame, so I'm just gonna
It's-
blame.
I have no idea too.
I'm gonna blame Demon. Demon Weeds.
Demon. Okay,
Demon's fault.
tonight's winner
Yeah.
is Demon. Demon, it's your fault for everything that
It's
we did
because we
tonight.
were super clean when you weren't here.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I will say
apology.
we were
now.
we were gentlemen
But
before
now,
you got here.
Now look at us. Just imagine having to get all new shirts.
See now, Demon is sympathizing
now you're
with the
thinking.
plight
Now you're
of
thinking
this
with your
poor
brain.
young girl.
Oh boy, what is?
Actual image of Jared
okay. It's the triangle polygon Tomb Raider. Boobs.
Actual image of Jared's cousin.
It's so pointy.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Demon's the bell of the ball right now. We got to give him some
Bella
by
the
giving him a-
Ball.
Where the
Don't
fuck
drop
were
the
we with
demon.
Sixth Sense?
Hold on. Where were we? We were
recording voice.
we're-
One
we're
fucking
still
other guy.
just out of the hospital. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Okay, yeah. Okay, actually, so yeah, right there.
right there. Yeah.
We're actually at the ring part.
Fuck the ring part, man.
Yeah, so
I
we
thought
got
we
the-
were there.
So we're at the ring part, right? We did that, and then
People
Bruce
die.
Willis.
They imprint themselves on
Like a
the object.
fingerprint.
Oh, shut the fuck up! Does anyone even remember his wife's name?
No.
No,
A pinnacle a character
I really
who
don't.
without we don't have a story, and we don't know her name.
Want to say Charlene?
Charlene Theron.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne.
Her name was Lynn. No, that was MILF's name.
Oh, okay. No,
Olivia. Her name was Olivia.
Yeah. See, that doesn't. It's not even like.
I feel like
now
they
that
didn't
you
say that
it.
name very often.
Oh no,
They
no,
did not
Olivia.
say
Sorry,
her name.
I confused the actor's name.
Holy shit!
that's
Just
the
say her
actress.
name.
Anna.
Okay.
Anna.
Anna.
Mm,
Okay.
That's still.
Anna.
It's still.
Anna
doesn't-
Crow.
Anna Crow.
So
Anna Crow.
we are tomorrow.
Animal crackers in my soup.
In my soup.
Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop. It's the Shirley
almost
Temple
think
DVD
that,
set.
I was about to say, and where do you know that song from?
The commercial.
Commercial. That's the only way we know anything. Most of my knowledge was from just commercials alone, not
It's
even from
true.
movies, just from commercials.
The
I know how to
commercials
get
of the
I know how to get connected for free with Education Connection.
Connection.
Hey, now that Roke is here, we can go down that alley.
All right, it's too many tangents. We need to circle back to Sixth Sense.
It almost feels like we're doing it on purpose, to be honest.
We kind of are in a way.
It's almost like this movie doesn't
but-
have that much to offer.
Okay, so
It's kind of-
actually,
it's all filler.
What I was gonna say is this movie would have been a lot better with the wife and everything if it had showed them already having problems before
Yeah.
he got shot.
Oh, that's actually a good point.
But,
Yeah.
like if they were already in the middle of a fight, or like the start, like the fight happened and then he got shot, like that'd be like okay.
But
I
they
can
were
believe
literally
that they're-
just about to fuck. They were mid
and they were
undressing.
they were really selling off that like they really love each other and stuff. So it's so fucking.
But I think the problem with
stupid.
that is nothing brings a couple closer together than a gunshot wound.
I mean, you're right though. Like
Like
actually
an
him getting
injury,
shot.
she would have definitely forgiven him for anything he did before that if he survived.
I know. Like I think Manamanam painted himself into a corner, not knowing that he's like, oh shit, I need in this story these two characters to be really distant, but I don't know how to do that after injuring one of them. Like, how can they ever love each other if this doesn't bring them together?
It's an extra hole to try out.
Which is why, like, the only way to me, the way to fix it is if ghosts only see what they want to see. They should have made it clear that he didn't even know he got shot. But it didn't make that. It didn't make that a point.
That's
so.
true.
No,
yeah.
like he definitely knew he was shot. He just assumed that he survived, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, he saw what he wanted saws.
He didn't ever.
He
Red
soon-
doorknob on the basement door.
Wait a minute, there's a table in front of that door.
That whole
Oh
time.
no, I'm shot. And
Oh, there's blood on my back.
this one's for you, Vincent.
Speaking of the blood on his back, which I guess is later. But did they ever show him with without a jacket on, from his
From
back?
the back.
I don't know actually.
I wasn't looking for it actually during the movie. I was
Is it,
looking for. There are moments where the kid, where Haley Joel Osment doesn't have the silver strand of hair, which I thought was funny.
Oh, oops.
Roka, please. We're trying to get there. We actually don't know it yet.
Spoilers.
Okay, so so we're at they got the ring. He breaks the glass because he's watching his wife get fondled in front of him.
Yep. By the guy who
She
loves to
gives
just
a
go to the
birthday-
Amish
She
market.
gives a birthday present to
When
this
he picked
Amish
up the
guy.
book, I was so ready for them to just be like similar to like After Earth. It was like, this is Moby Dick. This is a popular
and
book
they
that
hold it up.
has a relevant theme to this story. This movie is smart. But no, it was
I
just
always
like
loved that
it's
too.
first edition, and then you don't know what the book was. Whatever.
It's
It's
just
like,
a
I
sexy
appreciate
gift for
the
sexy
restraint.
people.
But this is definitely the kind of writer who would find like a poignant quote from some like poet or noble writer and then shove it in front of the camera to be like,
and then you just be like,
if you think that, like, I'm putting this poem in my movie. If you like the poem, you must like my movie, which means you like me, and I'm as good as the poet that wrote that.
I don't want to go to school today. My little Auntie Anne McKay.
Ian McKay.
Shel Silverstein, yeah.
Okay, so
Broken glass.
Stupid broken glass thing.
Broken glass. So then, of course, he goes and tells Cole, "I can't be your psychologist, even though you are doomed without me." Like it is very clear that you are dead without me in your life.
Yeah.
But I gotta go. My wife.
Even though I'm banging another man.
Even though I'm clearly not trying that hard to talk to my wife. Clearly, like he hasn't said a word to her in his own mind, so he's not even trying that hard. I gotta go. Like my marriage is on the line, kid.
On the fritz.
It looks like on the face. Looks like you're on your own.
The kid's literally.
So then he
in
starts
tears.
then he starts looking into the Vincent thing. So wait, what convinces
triggers
him?
that?
Yeah, what can hold on. The kid convinces him in some way to not give up. What was it? Was it the penny? Was it the fucking penny?
I think it was the
Is it the
fucking
penny?
penny.
Is it the damn penny?
Damn penny.
Is it the fucking penny?
Hang on.
Take a penny, leave a penny.
No, something prompts him to look at Vincent's stuff because Cole reminded him of Vincent for something.
I don't think that it was even anything that inspired. I think Cole convinces him to stay on as his psychologist, and that his next step was just to go through the old files.
Let me double check this here.
Go check the footage if you've got it available. But
Yeah, I do.
it's somewhere between him being convinced to stick around and the recordings, and I don't think much happens in there. What am I hearing?
You don't get to eat your roast beef. Let me show you where Let me show you where Dad's gun is.
This poor kid.
No more roast beef.
No more roast beef.
What are you thinking, Mama?
Do that.
Oh, the way he talks. That's one of Haley Joel Osment's problems. Is he's such an articulate kid.
Oh
that
yes.
it makes it hard to believe he's a kid sometimes.
That's a classic trope for like just kids actors.
Kids writing.
Yeah. I can't help you. Here's a penny.
Right.
You believe in magic?
Is it the fucking penny? Is that what stops the
So
scene?
the penny is here. It definitely ends on the penny, but let me double check this here.
Okay. What
And
comes
now,
after
so it
that?
cuts after the penny thing. He's in his place. No fucking way! It goes right to the cassette tape.
Damn.
Oh
Okay.
my god!
So
That's stupid.
well, like you said, it's just a collection of scenes that could have happened in any order for the most part. They live independent of each other in a vacuum. They don't.
And if
The
random
characters
trump
don't
card?
exist in between them. I mean, that's basically it. It's just this character needed to listen to that recording, so he did. Not he had a reason to, not motivated to, and he was also talked out of his marriage by a kid passing him a penny.
Yep.
And the only significance of the penny
Is
the
it
magic
was
trick.
showed earlier in the movie, so that's important.
It wasn't attached to some like meaningful thing for either of those characters. It was just a moment that they had together, which was somehow stronger than like Malcolm even knowing, if I leave this kid, he will die. That wasn't enough. Like, Malcolm's not an idiot. He knew that, and that wasn't enough. But the penny, the magic trick that they did together, now that lasts forever. That's enough. Absolutely. I mean, dude, Haley Joel Osment was set for life.
You knew about.
Was it this, or was it AI that set Haley Joel Osment for life? I worked with someone at a company that went to college with Haley Joel Osment and was like lived next to his dorm when he stayed at whatever, I forget what university. It was like UCLA or something. And apparently Haley Joel Osment was constantly, like, cops were constantly at the room trying to bust him for weed all the time. But Haley had money and was always like, his daddy and stuff and himself like were rich, right? So he was always getting out of trouble. So cops would show up fairly regularly, and there was just sort of a protocol that they would come in and do some stuff, not get in trouble, and then leave. And that was just always the case. I think he like grew weed in his dorm room and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
So basically same as Macaulay Culkin.
I guess so. They probably live similar lives. Now, are they both the same now? I don't know.
They're both the same person.
Doubt it.
I mean, they're basically.
I see.
Okay, so then we listen to the recording. Bruce Willis.
Spanish ensues.
Yeah, decides to turn up the volume and hears a Spanish ghost because ghosts hear what they want to hear.
Oh my god.
Ghosts hear what they want to hear.
While Cole is trying to give Bruce the penny, he asks why Bruce won't believe him, which also comes up in Vincent's tapes. Okay. I guess. Yeah, because that was my thought, is that like Bruce gets reminded of a moment that he had with Vincent.
Is that it then? What
that was
saying?
my guess.
Okay.
So maybe, yeah, but like they drew all of the attention to the penny, so that's kind of probably. What
does it say it in the tape? Like in the Vincent tapes, does it say "Why won't you believe me"?
I mean, that's something that. Let's see.
Is that what happens though?
Right,
Because
hey,
that's a. I mean, fair enough if that's the case.
yeah.
It's still a bit. It's
cold in here.
Cold in here.
Wait, hang on.
Vincent,
Let me hear that again.
why are you crying? I'm sorry about that, Vincent. I hope I didn't leave you alone too long.
It's been hours.
It's cold in here.
Hold on, I should listen to that again.
Vincent. It's cold in here.
It's cold.
That's remember, cold is a part of it. It's part of the ghost thing. It's a ghost reaction.
I never liked it.
Right before Vincent said, "Why don't you believe me?" Because that's what Andrew's asking.
Yeah. That actually is.
Because I believe. Oh wait, hang on. There it is. I see a flashback. You're right.
Do you know why you're
the flashback to like grown Vincent,
and not young Vincent.
I do.
Does that
Do you
happen
know why?
before or
Do you
after
know
he
why
listens
you're
to the
afraid
recording?
when you're alone? I do, is what he says.
I do.
So then he's like,
That happens before the recording.
Lil
Before
Osmond
he
said
listens to the
something
tapes?
similar. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Okay,
It's fine.
credit
Whatever.
where credit's due. That makes sense.
Fuck the penny though.
The penny is stupid. It's a token with no substance. Like it should have been enough for like Macaulay Culkin to ask why he doesn't believe him and stuff like that.
That's
but
the wrong guy.
Macaulay Culkin.
The one from Home Alone. That's the same kid.
That's true. They're the same person. So yeah, he listens to Vincent's tape. He hears a spooky Spanish ghost when he turns up the volume. And then he goes right back to the church where Cole's kind
Somehow
of
the
just
kid
hanging out.
lives by like ghost rules too, where this kid can just be wherever he wants
Yeah,
without
he's just
any
hanging out
issues.
on the banister of a church with no one else in there.
You've been running around, haven't you?
Yeah. Now he's like this oracle character who's like all articulate and talking shit.
The only thing he can't handle is the ghosts.
The damn ghosts.
So they tag team up and make a Ghostbusters squad and says like, hey, maybe talk to these ghosts. And then all your problems will be solved. So that's what little Haley does.
That's the like the resolution of the entire conflict.
It really is.
What it should have been was like that should have been the start of a rise, and then there still needed to be some conflict before the end, but no.
Yeah, like what happens when you talk
That's
to
it.
these ghosts that are physically harming this child? Like,
it should.
The fact that it just jumps straight to just like, I will talk to this girl, the first ghost I've seen since I talked to Bruce Willis, and then she's a nice one, and
and also has a secret to share.
And also, her funeral just happens to be tomorrow, so I can make it there on time.
She has a VHS tape like perfectly put in this like
mirror
box. It looks like the box.
Did she do that did she do that before she died?
I would assume
apparently. Because
I would assume so.
Yeah.
She was taping herself like puppet show, and then I guess she just kept the tape and put it away.
Yeah. And
don't know
it's
why
not,
she didn't just show her dad.
So yes, she was recording herself playing with puppets, and then she goes to her bed. This was not a sting operation. She had set up a camera to record her puppet stuff, and the mom just takes the meal, sets it in front of
the most awkward place
in front of the camera.
And it's also
takes
really
a huge 2-liter bottle of whatever the fuck that is.
It was just Pine Sol. I think it was like Pine Sol.
Yeah, like
it was not a discreet bottle.
No, she wasn't trying to hide it. But she also, the place where she's setting it is weird. It's like a bookshelf, and the tray is like half hanging off the edge. Yeah. But my issue is like, why is she doing it in the room at all? Like she could have done this anywhere.
Right.
Exactly.
But she's choosing. She came into the room without the bottle.
Don't tell me that it tastes funny. You know I hate it when you say that.
Went back into the hallway to get the big bottle. Then everything about it was. If she's really trying to be secretive, she's doing kind of a bad job.
It's because we're all ghosts watching it, and we're seeing what we want to see.
Think about how dramatic that reveal was, though. when the dad was watching the tape.
I love that okay, if you were at a wake for a dead relative and someone brought you like a VHS that you didn't know, and they were like, here's a VHS from this person that died, would you immediately in a television in the room of the wake put it in, having any idea what you're about to watch?
Hell no.
Like what? No pre-screening, not like thank you, we'll watch this when everyone leaves. No, just like right now, put it in the player, everyone gather round.
Yeah, you're right, Mastiff. That would be cool, but the literal second he confronts the wife, storyline wrapped up. All right, moving on.
We did it, guys.
That's it.
Problem solved.
Done.
Let's move on.
I super agree. I would have loved to see more of this and actually have some more conflict from it as well.
My interpretation of it was like she didn't mean to kill her daughter, but she has some sort of like she wants to keep her perpetually sick so that she can like some sort of motherly instinct gone wrong that she just
all
wants
we
to
know
keep
is
taking care
she poisoned her daughter, and that's the end of the story.
Because you also like another thing when they're panning over everyone in the wake, and anyone that you hear is saying something important to the plot. So it's like the younger one is starting to get sick too. By God. It's like 2 or 3 other facts about the family.
Well, again, it's just
who cares?
These things only exist in that scene for the characters as well. So otherwise, they wouldn't know any of this stuff.
Just fucking.
Even the doctors wouldn't know.
Even the doctors.
The doctors didn't know.
Yeah. So.
But but that all works out well. Like no problem whatsoever. This isn't a reaction to a horrifyingly bad event that got us to this like pleasant event.
Just a random person.
It was just, hey, I have an idea. Now that I believe you, why don't you go talk to the ghosts? First try, success. End of movie. That's typically not what we consider.
And now he's popular enough to be the lead character in the school play.
That's when things get really
fun. Really looking up for him.
Why do all the kids suddenly like him? What changed? He's still a freak. He still speaks to dead people. His personality didn't change.
If anything, the fact that he's embracing the dead people thing would make him even more of a freak.
It would alienate him from these people even more so. Because before, he was still acting the way any normal kid would when a ghost shows up. Like, what the fuck, something's wrong. Now, this is normal to him. You better believe that's going to have some cascading effects on his personality. But right away, when the stuttering teacher shows up, why do they bring the stuttering teacher back? Bring back any teacher. It's super weird for this teacher who he defamed in front of a class of children to come up and be like, hey, pal, hey, champ.
They're looking for their stable boy.
Like, we feel like we're tight again. I have no reason
It's like,
to,
oh, by the way, like, there used to be a fire when I was a kid here.
Yeah,
it's like,
I know.
You want to hear a random fact that I would only say out loud because of what happened right now?
Classic M. Night Bakugan move.
Also, there was a ghost back there. Didn't you notice?
Did you see the ghost?
Who are you talking
She
to?
had a
dead person. Let's go.
Just rehearsing my line. Yeah, like he's fully, after one experience talking to ghosts, not only is he now comfortable with talking to ghosts, he's comfortable with covering it up in a very like cool, unbothered manner as well.
Yeah.
This kid
his entire life is
well
solved.
adjusted
He just
now.
really had a real big change of personality there. Just scary.
I think the most upsetting part about this being sort of a lame excuse for resolution is the fact that it brought up so many other problems. If the movie had only insisted that these ghosts were never wanting to hurt him, they looked scary, fine. But they're
hurting him
so much material.
They showed actual like
about
damage done to his body.
The idea of abuse was brought up multiple times by multiple characters in very life-threatening capacities.
Yeah.
Blood being drawn. You know, like this is not
slits on the wrists and things.
This is very serious that this kid is being hurt by the ghosts. Yeah. But no, he's fine. Resolution, you idiots. Did you guys catch the twist in my movie, you fucking morons?
Here's a montage of all the times I foreshadowed it. Aren't I smart?
Guys, I was planning this the whole time.
I bet you didn't realize it.
Yeah, from the beginning of the movie, right?
Isn't that crazy?
God damn it, man. So after that,
Little
Macaulay
chat with him
Culkin and Bruce Willis have their little chat, their last little chat, and he's like, "Hey,
Let's just pretend like we're gonna see each other tomorrow.
As Mastiff pointed out, the little kid's just like, hey, you should talk to your wife while she's sleeping. That way you can communicate with her."
Genius.
Yeah,
absolutely genius.
And then we do get the scene with Haley Joel Osment and MILF in the car.
Yep.
That was the
Haley
one
and the
scene. That was the one
It's a
scene
good
that I can
scene.
say I genuinely enjoyed. I liked
It's a
that
good scene.
whole scene.
Well acted.
I was surprised at the fact that I was choking up during that scene. I'm like, I have been having a bad time throughout this whole movie. Why is this working?
Yeah.
Like,
it was like, well, Tony, like, Collette
so
just
good.
she owned that scene.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she 100%
oh my
did.
god. Yeah.
I really like that scene, and there's one earlier with her and Haley that I think is really good too, and it's when Haley's like scared and he hugs her and she's like, "You're shaking, baby," and then like this idea like that they're both scared but for different reasons. It felt really believable. Like a mom would be that terrified for her kid, and the kid would be that terrified, not knowing how to cope with things. Like it felt really real. Like it just, you can remember what it's like being a kid and being scared, and then seeing like being an adult and seeing your mom growing up and knowing what it's like for her to be scared is like a relevant thing. So I thought, but again, Toni Collette just owned both of those scenes. But those were both like actually emotional for me, and I had to give credit to the movie for that.
Yeah, that's the one scene that I'll just be like, good shit. That was good shit. All right.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good job.
And then we get to the most important scene, the best scene of the movie,
but this,
where Bruce Willis, as Mastiff points out, comes into his home thinking he's still alive and decides to initiate a conversation.
Well, no, he doesn't come into his home.
Right, he's in his home now.
He's just suddenly
he's in his home.
Suddenly he's in his home.
Talking to his wife.
Talking to his alive wife. And then it's obviously like a one-sided-ish oh no, this is like an actual conversation because ghosts can talk to people in their sleep, I guess.
She's talking in her well, it still can be
a little bit,
away
so it's
as
like
her talking in her sleep. It's ambiguous stuff.
Uh-oh. Steven.
Steven cutting out a little bit.
He is.
Yeah. What the hell?
Hopefully that doesn't stick.
There you go.
Okay, we hear you right now.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you're here.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh, Steven.
Steven?
Oh. I'm in that weird delayed thing, I think.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to give Steven a second to refresh.
Yeah, no worries. I'm in the process of getting our souvenir for the movie.
My ping is
Holy pressure.
4,000.
Can't even stick around long enough to tell
I
you.
said that like 20 seconds ago, and this one was probably also 20 seconds ago.
Fuck, man.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh my god.
I just saw a massive call. Bot battle bots.
Bob BattleBots. Hang on. Stream stuff. I think in the spirit of having a souvenir that fits what the whole review has been about, while also being confusing to anybody who was not here for it.
Oh my goodness. You know what? That's better than what I was gonna suggest, because I was gonna tell you to just look up a picture of a random Indian man and put it on there.
Hang on, let me grab this. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put this. Well, we're gonna need to figure out where we're putting
this
Jerry
is
at some point.
the least leading one.
Yeah,
like,
that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
No idea what that is.
I want to put a
This is all about these pictures. I was
Limp
confused.
Bizkit, Limp
Oh
Bizkit.
yeah, a limp biscuit. Oh, just get the band Limp Bizkit and put them on here.
has nothing to do with the movie, but that's
Well,
okay.
neither does Sham Wow.
Do we want ShamWow or Limp Bizkit?
I don't know. Put them next to each other. Go look up a picture of Limp Bizkit. I want to see how it feels.
Okay. Let me see which one I'll grab here.
Like, don't actually go get a Ritz cracker with.
No,
a cum
I'm not
on it.
doing
Get a-
that. No, I'm getting the
get
band.
The band.
Yeah.
The band. Mr. the Limp Bizkit.
Mr.
Biscuit.
Biscuit.
You can call me Limp.
Mr. Biscuits.
Mr. Biscuits. Mr.
Mr.
Biscuits.
H's. Mr. Biscuits.
Hey, mister.
Makes sense to you.
Okay. I think I'm in the green now.
Are you? Okay. Are you? Is your
I think.
Limp Biscuit baby.
Well, I'm back to 4,000.
Oh, boy.
Okay, yeah.
4,000.
You're see you later, Steven. Wow, I'm trying to figure out if which one of those is more esoteric. I genuinely don't know.
My ping is
Goalie pressure.
4,000.
Steven's just sort of lost in the internet right now.
Oh,
we
no.
can't do much about that.
In our most.
Wait, aren't you guys like sharing the internet together?
Oh no, you don't
What?
know, Jerry.
No.
Oh shit, Jerry doesn't know. Jerry doesn't know.
Steven,
Jerry
go ahead.
doesn't know.
Go ahead. Tell him, Steven.
I want Steven to tell him.
While it's at 4,000 ping, and you're probably not hearing me say this right now, I got a job and I moved to North Carolina.
Oh, the job that you talked about like last time. What was that?
No,
What
it's a
was that?
different one. That one was supposed to be in
Oh,
Florida.
it's a different one.
No, it's
okay.
a different one. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
congratulations.
that was a Florida one.
That
This
is
one-
an excellent idea.
Yeah, thanks. So, I've been
It was a big move.
Yeah, it is.
I've
a
moved
big
here
move.
like
Damn.
4 months ago.
Oh, Jared,
4
that's
months
hilarious.
ago. Damn, I missed
Yeah,
the
That was
big
Nasty's
event.
idea. I think that's the one right there.
I think that'll do.
No.
That's the
I,
one.
I
Shamwell
totally
guy
forgot that
holding up Limp
I never
Bizkit.
told you in line.
Well, yeah, we weren't. Well, Steven's not one of those people to be like, "Hey guys, here's an update on my life," kind of a thing.
Yeah.
So
Not really.
The only
You
reason
just
I
had-
knew
you
is
had to be
because
there.
I woke up one day and Steven was in a different apartment.
Oh, where's Steven?
Yeah.
Now he's
I
gone.
just kind of left without saying anything.
So that's also why we start earlier now.
Right.
Jerry.
Because Steven's on the East Coast.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
it means
that makes sense.
my
yeah,
internet
that
can't be
makes sense.
shit while Andrew's works.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes
Yeah.
So we are officially all over the place, Jerry.
Yeah.
True.
All around the country.
True.
Yep.
So wherever I go, I see keyboard cowboys.
That is up to Jerry.
Coast baby.
Is Jerry
Yeah, that
back
is up to
forever
Jerry.
now?
Yes.
That's up for Jerry.
By the way, I got my place too, so it's big enough
Just a one
to
night
hold you
stand.
guys
Ooh yeah.
whenever you guys decide to come.
Oh,
to
you got a big. Is it all to
share.
yourself or do you have roommates?
Oh, it's just all by myself.
Ooh, nice. Well, you and all the ladies that come through, am I right?
Yeah.
And all the biscuits you make them eat.
No. No.
You just go into Jerry's apartment and there's not a single lick of furniture, just one Ritz cracker on the floor.
Game on.
Demon's already scheduling flights to come visit.
How about
I
4th of
mean,
next to a
July
drain.
weekend?
I will never have the least creaker.
There's actually only a few seats
moment.
left on some of these flights, so we really like to
Trigger.
make a call on this.
Yeah, Steven?
I was gonna say something, but I noticed my ping going red, so I'm not gonna bother.
Oh no! Well, come on, we're right here on the home stretch of
We
finishing
are.
up.
It keeps going
Excellent.
back and forth between good and bad.
That's
All
right.
right, we just need to we just need to kill enough time for Steven to get cleared up for our final scores on this movie.
Yeah.
So let's go through the end of the movie real quick.
Yep. So yeah, he's talking to his sleeping wife.
She's asleep.
She drops Bruce Willis's wedding ring, which he just now realizes he isn't wearing. But he's not
And
imprinted
that's the
on it or
trigger.
has his fingerprints or anything on it. So
Imprinted.
sure.
The dead.
Yep. And then like
He's dead,
then we
so-
get our flashback montage for fucking
Also, and again, matched with like the score that's telling you like this is the climax of the movie and
Yep.
stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because without the score, you honestly don't know that that's the climax of the movie.
True.
Because
That's typically not a good thing.
yeah, because MJ Fox just really needs to show you how smart he is.
He does self-indulge quite a bit, and he
Yeah.
likes to show the math. He likes to show that it all checks out. Unfortunately, if he actually knew what he was revealing by going back,
Yeah.
what he does is he makes a movie that's good to watch through once, and once you know the stuff, you're like, oh shit, like you kind of fucked up some things.
Bruce Willis freaks out about discovering that he's dead for approximately 2 minutes, and then the very next scene,
it
he
creates
is
zero
totally
conflict.
fine. So it's
It
like,
creates
I
zero
think I'm good.
conflict.
Yeah,
Yeah,
zero,
there is
nothing.
no conflict in his head.
The
whatsoever.
only exciting thing about that scene is what the audience is thinking the first time. They're just like, whoa! And that carries them through to the credits, and they're not thinking about anything else happening in between of just like, all right, he's fine now. He's calmly talking to his sleeping wife, saying like, I think I'm done here. Fade to white, symbolizing moving on, because goddamn, that Indian man is such a goddamn genius.
How did he come up with this?
So much symbolism. So,
he found peace.
Wow.
I mean, what I can see is it was the huge thing in that era because we didn't have much of this kind of things in the first place. So
I mean, yeah,
it could be big, and people memorize these things as like a grand, awesome.
Well,
twist
that's
movie.
But what I'm saying is like my constant philosophy has always just been good for its time does not mean it's good. Like,
No.
Yeah, similar to like kids movies, like good for a kids movie, good for its time. Like those don't count. Terminator, like people say, like Terminator is a good movie. Terminator is not a good movie.
no.
It's not even good for its time, to be honest.
What was the last movie your mother watched? My mom watched A Star Is Born like 50 billion times because she has a lady boner for Bradley Cooper.
Oh.
So that was what she was going to suggest before Sixth Sense.
You know, I wish Bradley Cooper was a good actor. I mean, I don't think he's bad. I watched a movie with him recently. I'm like, is he a good actor? I actually don't know.
Her top 3 movies that she wanted to recommend was Sixth Sense, A Star Is Born, and American Sniper.
American Sniper.
I do remember American Sniper being decent.
So.
Wow, all Bradley Cooper movies.
All
Incredible.
Bradley Cooper movies.
We didn't have
Wait,
to watch
you should recommend any of the Marvel movies that have Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, because she really, of all the things that she loves about Bradley Cooper, his voice is like
That's
top
okay.
of the list.
Roca, Burnt is the movie I was thinking of because I randomly just watched Burnt the other day. Like I saw like a clip from the movie and I was like, oh, a cooking movie with Bradley Cooper. That sounds interesting. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was a good movie. It made me feel like Bradley Cooper couldn't act was the problem.
Well, he was okay in Hangover.
There's my well. It was The Hangover, though.
True.
Even Zach Galifianakis is good in that movie, and he's not really an actor. The best person in Hangover is Riley Poole from National Treasure 2: Book of Secrets. I was just putting that over Steven.
Stop it.
Oh, Steve!
Stop making light of my predicament.
Stop laughing! Stop laughing! Stop laughing at me!
I love it.
Steven.
All right, I've turned green for the moment. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Guess not.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, it was
Unless
a
you
little.
said that a while
we are
ago.
currently hearing you.
We'll deal with that.
We weren't hearing you during any.
Okay, I just said that just now. How about now? Oh, there I go again.
There I go again.
Roka, I'd go so far as to say he was a national treasure.
Oh.
I love that loading thing has like
Yeah, I'm
these alpha
fixing it.
glitches.
I
I
love
was
it.
trying to find a transparent one, but this will do.
It's fine.
Yeah. My ping on Discord is going from anywhere between like 300 to 5,000.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes it'll go down to 80.
Jesus
What the happen? What
Yeah.
is happening here?
Demon, we will
Do you
a
live in
real
the mountain?
swim
I don't know.
for
With a
a
hut?
new movie tonight.
Yeah.
We will.
Nope.
Once we go over our like final thoughts on the movie itself and get our scores. I could probably add a chroma key actually on this thing.
Just Alpha the Black.
Chroma,
Yep.
baby.
Chroma, yes.
Can you put the rolling cabbage on his face? That's a good loading symbol. Oh, that deleted it.
Everything's gone.
Hang on, I can fix this.
Hello.
Hello.
Guys,
I'm here alone.
I don't feel so good.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Is it cold in here?
God damn it.
This is one of those things where I hope we figure it out just in time for you to come back. Oh, it's just lowering the opacity of everything. That's good.
Kind of works.
Kinda.
It's acceptable. How about that? How about that?
How about that?
How about
Not
that?
good enough.
No. Keep going.
That should be fine.
I want to keep
No,
going.
Too much. This joke is worth it.
No, that's come on.
Why do I
Just a little
sense?
bit better.
Why do I sense sarcasm from Roka?
No. Keep going.
No, keep going. Say the joke about the hen's teeth again.
Oh, they're rare than hen's teeth.
And hen's teeth.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
I hate everything.
Oh, fuck it. We're doing that.
I finally picked a date for our wedding. How about hen's teeth?
How about hen's teeth?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, I mean, we can maybe start trying to go through some final thoughts here.
Did we? Is that it? Did we wrap up the movie? Like,
That's all it was. That's
synopsis?
all the
That's
twist
movie, right?
was.
Yeah,
That's it.
That's it. It reveals the twist and the movie's over.
That's
like,
it.
It's
Yeah,
it's
just-
it's that.
Yeah, whole movie was about that twist.
Mm-hmm. So, for me, dude,
Final thoughts.
this movie is similar to Transformers for me in the fact that like I don't think I can like stomach trying to watch this again. It was painful. It was painful for me to watch through once.
Yeah.
I could not get past the fucking dialogue. All that being said, hello.
Oh,
Are you on your
Are
phone?
you on your phone?
I'm on my phone right now. Hopefully that's
Whoa!
That's okay. We'll do this to get through the scores and stuff,
Yeah.
and then we'll see how you're doing.
I have noticed that my speed test is much higher on my phone than it is on my computer during these times, which is strange. Yeah, I don't know why. No, I'm in my living room, but I have no furniture. And it's also a shitty phone mic instead of my headset mic that's next to my mouth. So it's gonna sound like shit.
Yeah.
Jared,
But look at that dumper.
Can you get a toilet PNG in there so that Steven can be on a toilet?
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm on
this
the
is his
shit
full. Hang on, one sec.
Yeah, you sound like you are actually in a little toilet.
Well,
room.
Steven's apartment is like a trap.
I'm literally in the middle. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a furnitureless apartment. So
with hardwood or tile
hardwood floors and vaulted ceiling. All recipes for really good sound.
We'll just throw
This
that
is
on
great.
there. It misses the transparency, but whatever.
That's fine.
So yeah, this movie was just agonizing for me to watch for most of it. There were a couple of scenes that I thought were very effective that I enjoyed. And like I said, I respect damn it.
What do you respect?
I respect Limp Shaman's ambition.
Limp Shaman.
I respect his ambition, the fact that he has a unique voice, and he's obviously seems very passionate about his craft.
It's like seeing a kid trying something really hard. Like you want to like it, but
it's not.
kid,
This
you're
movie
still a
isn't.
kid.
This movie isn't just. It doesn't feel to me just like churned out
feel
Hollywood
mature.
like cookie cutter. Like that's
Oh, okay. I see
so
what you mean.
I can tell that this guy wants to do something
compliment to it.
unique. This guy wants to do something unique, and I can see that, and I can respect it. I just don't think it's good. So I'm that's not really gonna like weigh into my rating itself, but I just kind of wanted to highlight that again.
Well, it's good. Like I like knowing at least what the good parts of it
Yeah,
were.
but there were
it
a
sounds like
couple
the
of
good parts are like just sort of a okay. I
Yeah.
respect the man a little bit.
there were a couple of good scenes, and I think I just liked the premise as a whole. Like it was an interesting premise, and just for those very few reasons, I'm putting it 1 point above Transformers. This is a 4 out of 10 for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
better than Transformers. Man,
Confirmed.
Transformers just keeps taking dives and dives. It's not enough that you would push Transformers down to make this keep its point. Okay.
No, this is a 4 out of 10.
I think that's actually like a really nice score for this. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for me, definitely the highlights of the movie are that it is iconic. You have to
Sure.
give it credit for being iconic.
So is Terminator.
It's memorable, right? Like it was able to leave an impression. And you could argue that it's just because in the time, like the movies that were coming out around it, yada yada. Mr. Mamalon had a unique, like Jared said, unique voice. And I think there are some good, there's some good acting moments in the movie from pretty much everyone. I actually don't know if I like Bruce Willis as an actor. I think he's fine, but I don't know if I categorize him as
Did
being
you
like
notice
someone
that he had a
incredible.
stunt double in the credits?
Did he really?
Yeah, and I was trying to rack my brain as
what
to
would he
what
possibly-
scene that could have been.
Why do we need
Yeah,
some double?
what? Hold on.
Is it when he fell on the bed, or what? Did he do anything?
Maybe it's. Oh
The
my
stunt double actually got shot for real, so they had to swap.
That only makes sense. If that's the case, I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't know what he would. Maybe it was for him reacting to the gunshot. Like Bruce Willis can't do that, so like someone else did the
Can't do any
reaction.
physical acting. He can only say words.
Honestly, maybe I don't know.
He did Die Hard.
I don't know. That was like 20 years before this movie.
Yeah, when he was
actually
like, young.
10 years, 15 years. I don't know how long it was before.
It was an amount of time.
But yeah, this movie is definitely iconic. It's one of those things where the idea of the movie, it makes a great short story. You know,
Yeah.
like you could see this thing like from a short story perspective, it's great because as soon as you start to give it lots of details, you bring up a lot of questions. So at a film length story, you really have to fill those gaps. You can't neglect that. Yes, the twist is cool, but you have to earn the twist.
Yeah.
And also you have to have conflict and stuff, and the conflict can't just be that the things that are happening are scary. Like that's not conflict. There needs to be something that you need to solve, and that resolution has to be earned, and there has to be some sort of travel in the movie for the characters. Like there really are not character arcs. The character arcs are just, I have a problem, I fix the problem. That's not a character arc. They don't learn something new about themselves. Like Bruce Willis didn't like learn to value his life better, and that's how he got his wife back, or there's none of that. Like he didn't come to peace because he like realized something about Vincent. It was just, no, he didn't help Vincent and he did help this kid. That's all it was.
Earn the twist.
So
or pay
like
extra
I think
for
that
it
this
upfront.
movie, like the basic idea that I always have is, you know, does this movie accomplish what it wanted to? In a weird way, it does. You know, like it wanted to. This movie wanted to have a movie about the sixth sense. Like a kid can see dead people, and what happens with that. But the problem is, it's actually the twist is it fits into this quite a bit, but it's so on the nose that it's distracting in a weird way.
Yeah.
Because it's just being explained to you, the movie's just being explained to you. Because it does what it's doing, it's not a movie so much as just being spoken to. So it's hard for me to really score to saying like it's a good movie for that, right? But that leaves it like sort of in the middle right away for me, as being like okay, like it's kind of doing what it's wanting to do. It's not like failing miserably at what it's trying to do. It's just not doing it in a really interesting way, and it's got some interesting ideas. But I think because of some of those
like just those continuity things after watching it a second time that I just cannot get around.
Yeah.
The questions that I ask that just can't be answered, and that the fact that
they
the
can
movie
be
is written
answered.
in a
Go
way
see
that,
what they want to see.
that's the thing that like last night when I was watching it, I was getting mad because I felt like I could hear movie critics like blasting me for asking questions. Like, dude, it's answered in the movie. I could sense it, and it was cooking me, man. I don't like when a movie insists that it works instead of just proving that it works, and because of that it has to lose another point for me, so it can't even be a 5. So I agree with Jared actually that it's a 4.
Ooh, that's the first time I think we've ever agreed.
I think we both saw a lot of the same things. But I wouldn't say that I hate this movie though.
Sure.
I actually do give it props for being a significant like horror film and memorable. It just didn't do it well, unfortunately.
Jerry, do you have any thoughts about when you watched this movie years ago? Do you have
a
score for this?
you gotta understand me that it was quite a while when I was like a young, even like a kid. I watched this movie, so I have some good memories and bad memories too. But what I want to say is, like Andrew said, it actually achieves some kind of like a purpose of this movie. But the thing is, the Sherman tank actually like wanted this movie to be like a deep. He wanted to. I can see that he wanted to give the every moment some kind of like a deep meaning. So he tried to like dig the hole so he can feel the water like so deep that he wanna look like a deep meaningful person. But it's so he kind of like failed to dig the deep hole, so it's shallow shallow and narrow, but so it kind of looks like outside it looks like a kind of a crystal clear water, but if you like just put the finger in it, it doesn't even like feel the one fingers, if you understand me.
So it's barely enough water to make rice, right?
Exactly. So
thank
let
you
me
for
make
putting
it clear.
in terms I understand.
Let me make it clear.
Are you saying he dug up to his ankles but thought he was in China?
So for good movie like a Good Will Hunting, for me, Good Will Hunting is a good movie.
Never seen it.
Yeah, it's a good movie. Good Will Hunting, like a good movie. I watched it over and over and over, like a once a year, once for 2 years, and I remember every scene out of it.
Right.
Because this is such a good movie. I loved every scene, how he developed the main character. And for this movie, I watched one time. I was shocked, enjoyed it, and I left it. I just
like you remember the main point, like you remember
the
twist, but you probably don't remember the scenes that get you there.
I don't remember any other scene except the last scene.
Yeah,
and that is the point of this movie. It was all about the last scene, and any other scene was like a pointless and meaningless.
That's a pretty good criticism, actually.
Yeah, so 5 out of 10.
Ooh.
I enjoyed it for the moment that I watched it. Yeah,
it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not good. It's not. It's not the best execution of what could have been an interesting idea.
Yeah, if it was a good movie, I've watched it over and over and over.
Right.
Until
it's no Good Will Hunting.
No.
All right, Steven.
Assuming that I can actually talk and it's not an issue.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I am.
You gotta get out of the bathroom though.
Well, no matter where I go,
he's always in the bathroom.
I'll go to my room, I guess, since I don't need that. I don't need visual aids for this.
Steven just let one rip.
Right. How about
on his
this?
way out of the bathroom.
That's got to sound better.
It does sound better.
It does sound better. Are you on the balcony or something?
I'm in my carpeted bedroom.
Okay, there's some sound deadening in there.
Yes. So this movie is one of the weird ones for me where I definitely agree with everything everyone's saying how shitty of a movie it is.
Yeah.
But I weirdly like it. Like it's charming in the way that it's shitty that I don't like. It doesn't bother me as I'm watching it. So usually for me to give a movie a pretty bad score, it has to bother me, and I have to be thinking about that and focusing on it throughout the whole movie.
Yeah.
But I can look back on hindsight and like think about all that, but while I was watching this movie, maybe it was just like I wasn't really paying much attention to it. But I didn't find myself over analyzing. I was just kind of just letting it happen to me.
You think part of that is because you've seen it a bunch of times and seen it recently that you weren't actually being really analytical? You were just sort of watching it.
It's possible because like
not as
yes,
a bad
I have seen this the most recently before this last time than anyone else because I had seen it like 4 months prior to this on plane, and I had seen it multiple times before that as well. So I guess maybe the mindset that I went into watching this movie was just kind of like like it's fine, like it's an okay movie. The twist is interesting in its own little way, like it's not anything crazy, but I understand that the reason why it's so iconic, like it's kind of undeniable. Like
it is iconic, yeah. It'd be
It is
foolish to
iconic,
say
yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
And so it's definitely memorable and iconic, and it has something interesting.
So I don't really have a rational reason why, but I would give the movie a 6 out of 10.
All right.
I think that's perfectly acceptable.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say because I enjoyed the movie.
Right.
Like I feel like it obviously deserves less, but me personally, just this instance of watching
you enjoy watching it. If you were being analytical,
I enjoy watching the movie, and it's not an upsetting thing. Terminator, that movie upset me to watch. I could barely finish it, which is why it got below 5.
Why it gets a 3.
That's why you know. But like I fit like on it because Jared always brings up Transformers, so I'm going to do it too. Yes. I kind of put this equal to Transformers in my enjoyment of it, where I know it's bad, but I'm going to enjoy it regardless because like I just don't care in this instance.
If you can accept that this isn't meant to be a Good Will Hunting, it's not an Oscar movie.
No.
If you accept
I don't
that,
always want movies to be that. I just want them to just kind of entertain me at all, and this did that at least.
It entertained you without bothering you, which is the main.
I was able to sit through the movie without thinking too hard about it, so that's why I'm gonna give it a 6.
See, I wonder if my knowledge of the movie going in made me more critical of it. I don't know. It's
I definitely because obviously like I had knowledge going in, but I wasn't. I was just like, oh yeah, like I guess I obviously noticed like scenes and stuff, but I guess I wasn't harping too much on it.
I feel like
the
movie shouldn't get worse the more you watch it, right? So
well, and that's why I was kind of that's why I gave it a 4, just because I actually remember liking this movie more.
Yeah.
And like I still enjoy parts of this movie, and I really enjoyed the concept and the idea, and I think it's nostalgic in a way too, because this is like a movie that I saw a long time ago and I've seen a few times, but watching it the second time, just feeling like I was being robbed of things, and it's probably because of me being analytical while I was watching it, to be honest.
I think that's the difference between you guys and me when we're doing this weekly movie watch. You guys are trying to go in with an analytical mind. I'm just going to watch the movie, and then
I don't think Jared is.
Well, he may not say he is, but he definitely is.
Okay.
That's just kind of like
your first, folks.
You know, it's just one of those things. I'm not saying it's the wrong way to watch a movie.
Okay. Let me put it this way. The reason why I mentioned the Good Will Hunting is like it's a different genre, but the theme is kind of similar. There is a troubled kid, and there is a kind of like how can I say this?
Like a mentor.
The old mentor is trying to help this troubled kid, but the approach is totally different. It's like in Good Will Hunting, it's building up. There's a troubled kid. He's making a trouble, and the mentor is trying to help, but he rejects. But time goes by. They are like trying to understand each other's, and in the end it's like solved, something like they become a good friend or something. But in Good Will Hunting, there is none of that. It's just happening like the other
there's
M. Night Shyamalan movie.
The plot like has resonance from start to end. It's not just like it's building to a thing and that's all that matters, or not even building. It just needs to get to a thing. Now I want to give Jared a chance to respond to what Steven said.
What that he I didn't say he was over analytical. I just said
No, that
I
he
feel like
he is analytical. He says he's just watching it to be entertained.
that we're just kind of going into the movies to pick things out. I'm not saying you're doing it on purpose. I just feel like that's happening.
Yeah. Generally. I mean, I think I've highlighted this before in terms of like, I think I do just watch movies just to get a feeling from them, like some sort of gut feeling. And then this whole process here of us talking about it is me trying to come up with the words to explain that gut feeling, which obviously is a very analytical process. So that's probably something. Because usually when I'm done watching the movie, I have like an impression in my mind about how I felt about it. I was actually fairly positive about Terminator when we first watched it, but it's always like the day after, or like as I'm getting ready for bed the night once it's marinated and I start like kind of thinking about what my actual opinions of the movie are. That's when I come in here with like a thesis statement. That's when I have all of these things that I want to say.
That's
but
fair.
Usually when I'm like watching the movie and I'm done watching the movie, I'm just like, it's just like floating around in here for a bit, and I'm just like, hey, that was a fun movie. And then the more that I would think about it, just be like, hang on a sec, like fucking what? I
think Jared just has bigger responses, a bigger range of responses with movies. Like
maybe it's just like
spectrum.
Because I still can't rationally explain my rating for Meet the Robinsons.
So this is my thing. I think Jared is actually the most emotional of the three of us, to be honest. Where I think that he isn't being analytical. I think it's all gut with him. And so all it takes is something like Meet the Robinsons just needed to have a good message, and then like his gut was like good message, good movie. And then with this, all it took was like one line of shitty dialogue. It's like bad dialogue, bad movie, like emotion, like
immediately right off the whole movie in the opening scene. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, did your opinion of did you feel like
never
you were
got better
looking for those things
no,
after? Like,
I don't
once
think I don't
it?
feel like I was, but I noticed every single time it happened. Like I was.
Roka wants to know the rankings of Meet the Robinsons. Well, Jared was the most positive.
What did I give it? A 6?
I think you gave it a 6. I think I gave it a 5. Andrew gave it a 3 or something.
Yeah, I think that was what it was.
Something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because I will never watch that dumb baby movie ever again.
I also want to address Demon's comment. He says, with this movie, the more you watch it, the worse it gets. The main thing about the movie is the twist. You already know the ending, so it takes away from the good parts. This is what I disagree with, is that if a movie has a good twist, rewatching it a second time should give you a different experience that is also good. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but I'll just throw a ball into Steven's court. Think of The Prestige and think about how much better that movie is when you know how it ends.
Yes.
And then you notice all of these things that it's set up, and it's like, oh shit. Like, that's...
And the movie is literally called The Prestige. Like, everything about that movie is good.
The difference is that movie is like a 10 out of 10 movie.
But that's what I'm saying is it's an example of a twist done right.
Yes.
Even when you know the twist, the parts of the movie that are setting up that twist, or like the good parts of the movie, are better because like you're just like, wow, like they really were setting like this whole movie was built around this twist in a good way. So that's why I think I agree. I think that's Andrew's statements.
I agree that this movie,
yeah.
I was just gonna say I agree that this movie's twist is definitely like one of the weaker, like there's nothing behind it.
It's like what Andrew's been saying is like everything was centered around that, and they really had to like do some fucking crazy yoga poses to get there.
Shutter Island's a good one too.
I think for me personally with this movie, it's just one of those weird things that I can't explain, where it's just like a comfort food movie almost.
Feels good to watch.
I can absolutely relate.
I know the twist, and I know that the lead up isn't good, but it's like almost comforting that I know it, and I know that it's not going to be anything crazy, and it's just like easy to watch. I guess.
I was literally in similar shoes last week.
Cinnabon. It is the Cinnabon of movies.
It is the Cinnabon of movies.
Because it's literally, at the end of the day, without the frosting, it's just a fucking roll.
The limp roll.
But I'll still eat it, you know?
Well, Steven, I actually thought that I would be the same. I went into Sixth Sense being like, all right, here comes comfort movie.
You know,
Yeah.
I genuinely thought that, but because I knew the twist, I'm really bad at once a thing is in my head, I can't get it out. And once the twist was in my head, like in the beginning of the movie when I saw her shiver, I'm like, oh cool, I'm gonna be like all the things like that are like telling me about ghosts and that he's dead and like things like that.
I think the problem is you thought the twist was better than it was.
I didn't think
or you expected the setup to be better than it was, or like you remembered it being better.
No, I expected it to be consistent.
It was consistent.
Yeah,
the ghosts always saw what they wanted to see.
Yeah,
that's this is the issue, Steven. It's not that I thought the movie was better, like the outcome was better. It's that I didn't as a
you assumed that the lead up was going to be better than it was.
Yeah, exactly. I thought that the overall movie was better. Not the twist had nothing to do with whether or not I liked the movie because the twist was irrelevant. It was all the actual development of the story. And I think that's just because if I knew what was happening, I was sitting there analyzing the story instead of the twist and like the things that were happening. But it's to me, a movie, even it should hold up to scrutiny. I should be able to watch a movie analytically and not be like, wow, that's bad. Like if I can say that, like maybe I'm wrong for watching it that way, but also isn't the movie still bad? But at the same time, I think that's just you're better at like at sloughing off those expectations than I am.
Yeah.
All right, so we got.
But I'm just a much more like. I just don't care most of the time. I guess.
You're better at letting things go. I hold on to things.
I'll let things go, and like obviously, if they keep doing it, I'll get annoyed or.
Well, there is a breaking point.
threshold.
We have movies here on the display that broke us.
Yes.
That have broken Steven.
But you know, like most of the time, I can be pretty damn forgiving when it comes to movies.
Oh yeah.
That is true. But that's why I know if you drop below a 5, it's for real.
Yeah.
And the same for Jared. Like if Jared gives a movie below a 5, like he does not like that movie. With me, it's just like 5 is
honestly
average.
like reaching the below 5 or above 7 threshold is pretty difficult for the movies we've been watching.
Most movies are in that average range for you.
Yeah.
See, but that's true. A 5 for me, I would say a 5 is a good movie. It's not like the best movie.
I still think 5 is a positive rating of just like, I liked it.
Yeah, 5 is a good movie.
Average. Yeah.
4 is a movie that I wish was good and had good ideas but didn't know how to get there. And 3 is like you had good ideas but you're an idiot. 2 like Secrets of Nim is you didn't even have a good idea, you just had good intentions and you couldn't pull any of it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 is
average.
like average. Like even for me, like 5 is like it's a movie that I'm willing to spend time.
You would watch it.
If I give a movie a 5, if I would give a movie a 5 and above, it does mean that I would be fine with watching it again. I do not want to watch Sixth Sense again. So that's why.
Exactly, Demon. Exactly.
For Demon, 5 is average, but not worth a rewatch. Well, these
like I'm not gonna get
lines
jazzed of just like, oh, let's watch Sixth Sense.
You're not gonna seek it out, right?
But if I'm in a group of people, there's like, hey, let's put on Sixth Sense. I'd be like, not Sixth Sense specifically.
I'll probably be on my phone a little bit.
Let's put on a 5 out of 10 movie. I'd be like, all right, yeah, I'll watch this. Whereas if somebody said like, hey, let's watch Transformers, I'd be like, all right, I'll find something else to do while y'all do that.
Here's your choices, Jared. You have to watch a movie and it has to be either Transformers or The Sixth Sense.
Sixth Sense.
Oh yeah, because he gave Sixth Sense
a 1 point above
Transformers a 3.
Transformers a 3. Okay.
Would you
that was
rather,
the obvious answer.
Didn't you give Smokin' Aces a 6?
That has been slowly depleting. Wait, what is it now? I think it's a 4 right now.
Is it a 4 now? Okay.
Yeah, I remember that one started.
It's been
fairly
slowly
high,
demoting.
It was like our.
It's currently a 4. It's currently a 4.
That one needed to marinate a long time.
No, I disagree, Roka. I did not give a flying fuck about the action in Transformers. I was bored throughout the entire goddamn movie.
Well, hopefully, like we've been through a decent number of movies now. I hope that people are starting to see like what people's tastes. Jared's very clear about what his tastes are, and I think you'll understand that Jared is not into these like movie theater movies like a Transformers or a Marvel movie. Like that's just not his style.
Nah.
Like even if yes, it's got like all the shininess that a good movie theater movie should have, it just doesn't do anything for him.
Yeah.
He sees through the lies of the Transformers.
Something wrong with
Just
my
hates
brain.
Michael Bay. That's the problem.
Well, let's get him to watch Bad Boys, and then we can decide.
All
I
right.
don't think he'd like Bad Boys. Is the thing.
I don't think he would either.
Not that Bad Boys is a great movie, anyways. It's just like fine.
Oh, it's not a good movie, but you for sure wouldn't like it.
Like it's good enough.
It's a good TNT movie. It's a movie that's on.
Yes, it's a good movie that you watch online or on TV. Not online.
Yeah, passively because it's on and you have like a bowl of Life cereal in front of you.
Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry, are you familiar with IMDb?
Oh, of course I'm familiar.
Cool.
I used to live in America, remember?
I don't know.
He's not completely foreign.
No,
well, maybe he got Koreanized while he's been gone.
It's not that like I wasn't asking the question of like, hey Jerry, you're Korean. Do you know what this website is? It's more of like, Jerry, I don't know how plugged into the movie scene you are. Do you know what this is?
Jared, you have to realize that everyone knows what IMDb is except for you. Probably.
No, I knew what IMDb was, but I'm just like.
So you like to?
I don't know.
How many movies have you seen? If even you know about it, then surely Jerry knows about it.
I don't know like the span of
what people know or what they don't.
My
know.
mom doesn't know what IMDb is, for example, but she watches more movies than I do.
She's just like you. So
Steven, you have to remember that Jerry's just.
So you consider
my sister probably doesn't know what IMDb is, and she watches more.
You're
movies
probably,
she does.
I don't know.
I'm
not sure. Which is why
I'm sure. Actually, no. I'm sure your mom has looked up A Star Is Born, and then she clicked the IMDb link.
Look, what is tweet?
So basically, Jerry, if you go to our Discord, there is a current thread in the movies channel where everyone is posting IMDb links to movies that they want to suggest. This is what I'm using to keep track and rate the movies I want. So if you have a movie that you want to put on the wheel, now's the time to do it because I am in the process of making it.
Okay. Oh shit! You had to give me a little more time.
Sure.
Give me a second.
Jerry, just say Good Will Hunting. Jerry.
Or whatever your favorite movie is of all time. Like if
or just honestly any movie that comes to your mind would work too.
No, it doesn't have to be favorite movie, right? Just
no, it doesn't have to.
It can be bad. It can be good.
Well, don't purposely pick a bad movie.
I will get mad at anyone that's like, I'm gonna make you watch a bad movie because the whole point of this isn't to just watch random movies; it's to watch good movies that someone suggested.
My guiding the one stipulation is that I have to have not seen it yet, and that's it. So my guiding principle is just like if you say a movie and I say I haven't seen that before, if that makes you upset, then that's a good option. But that doesn't have to be like your only motivating principle. It's just a movie that you think I should see, essentially.
Okay.
That's
talk about something else.
Give
me like I don't know, 3 minutes.
Sequel. The only other rule is sequels can be allowed at our discretion.
We can veto a sequel.
You can submit a sequel and then we can veto it, and then you can submit something else.
And I'll just say that there are some unspoken rules, and the unspoken rule is don't make us watch movies that you know are bad. If you know that you don't like it, then why would we like it? So the whole point is to watch movies that we like, I think is the goal. And it just so happens that we are critical and sometimes don't like them.
Like a Happening.
If you suggest The Happening, I would argue that you are breaking a movie club rule because you know that movie's bad and you're trying to get us to watch it. Like that's not the point to me, but it's not technically an official rule.
All right.
First movie that comes to your brain, type it in.
I mean, I would just say Jerry. Good Will Hunting is a great option.
I mean, yeah,
I'm sure Jared hasn't seen that, and you were just saying that you really love that movie.
Jared definitely hasn't.
But I want to save it. I have an idea.
Jerry, I promise you this. It's very unlikely that it will get picked.
Oh, yeah, it's random.
True.
It's random, and Steven and I have been in the running for 9 weeks now, and we haven't been chosen.
You guys haven't been picked?
No, Steven and I haven't seen one movie, and we haven't been picked.
You will have a 1 in 9 chance.
Yeah. No, we're not doing a trash movie week. Now we might, maybe if we decide all right, guys, this week everyone submit the worst movie you can think of. That could be fun.
At least once in October, I want to do a horror movie exclusive week.
Oh, definitely.
Cool. I like that. Let's do that for sure.
All right.
And then Christmas movie during Christmas.
I will make it simple. I will just post a good hunting. Good
Hey,
hunting
there you go.
for now.
That's absolutely solid. And
That's true. Bad is basically bad is if you generally think the movie's good, you like it, put it up.
But that's the point, right? Like I know bad is based on taste, but if you don't like the movie and you suggest it, then why would you expect anyone else to like
It's
it?
an example is when Zach submitted Smoking Ace. He's like, oh man, I would have submitted a different one if I knew mine was going to get picked because he didn't actually like the movie that much.
Zach, damn it! Like that is an example of how not to play.
Yeah, don't do that. That's all. That's the only thing.
All I ask is that you like the movie you suggest. That's it.
All right, done.
All right, there it is. So
Jared hasn't watched a lot of horror movies. He's only
the only
played
horror
games.
movies. The only horror movies I've seen are Hereditary, Alien.
Did you watch Babadook?
No.
Oh, you didn't even see Babadook?
No.
Oh.
Why is that surprising?
Well, because he said like Toni Collette, like in Babadook.
I just know that movie is good, and she's recognizable. Not
Toni Collette's not
Grudge.
Babadook.
I didn't think she was either.
Well, Sixth Sense is kind of like a horror movie.
Sixth Sense is technically a horror movie.
So those three, I've not seen The Grudge, I've not seen The Ring, or the
two of the
Japanese
3 horror movies that he's seen, he watched during this movie book club.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I like Jared was very anti-horror movie for the longest time.
Generally, just because, especially modern horror movies, seem like just jump scare fests, and I'm not about that.
For the most part,
but there are legitimately good horror movies,
and I'm down to watch
those.
Hereditary is so good. Which is why I agree. Demon said that I think Jared will really, really enjoy Midsummer, and I agree. I hope it gets hit.
Maybe.
Oh, Midsummer.
Very different from Hereditary.
This current list is
I can't wait to not get picked.
The Thing.
Oh man, I can't wait to not be picked.
Wakefield, Grand Budapest Hotel, Boondock Saints, Whiplash, Midsummer, Encanto, Fifth Element, and Good Will Hunting.
Kind of cool with any of these, honestly.
Yeah, this is a good wheel. This is a good wheel. I'm okay with this.
Wheel.
Wait, hold on.
Did Ninja do something? All right, hang on. Boop.
No, you waited so long.
She just submitted Babadook.
Oh, you submitted Babadook?
If that's what you want to submit now, or you could save it for Halloween.
Yeah, that's
up to
not
you.
Too far away. I would also argue that we would spin the wheel
just
and you have time.
put it on. She wants it.
Okay.
All right.
The Babadook.
All right, I'm going to hide the
wheel
scene.
didn't stop yet.
I'm going to hide the scene because it is going to say who won. So nobody gets upset.
Yeah.
I'm upset already. I bet it landed on Wakefield.
I know it was mine. I know it was mine.
Guarantee it landed on
You know it was on mine. It was my movie.
Just me.
This is the only time that I ever get picked, and Ninja ruins it.
I always get picked last.
All right.
I bet it landed on mine.
And that's why I hid the scene.
200%. Absolutely no question.
So we have the Babadook, Good Will Hunting, Fifth Element, Encanto, Midsummer, Whiplash, Boondock Saints, Grand Budapest Hotel, and Wakefield, and The Thing.
It's quite the wheel.
Everyone has a 1 in 10 chance of getting their movie picked.
I know
if it doesn't land on mine, it's Ninja's fault. But if it does land on mine,
then it's because I deserve it.
Yeah, I deserve it. Well, it's not mine.
It's another Pomo pick.
Pomo.
Encanto.
There are certain people just run this wheel, I guess.
You can't stop. Can't you stop?
So there you go.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
See, Ninja, because you added is why we're watching Pomo's movie.
It's true.
It's your fault.
Now, I'm actually I'm not upset to be watching Encanto.
No, I'm fine with this.
I'm just upset that Pomo's had 2 movies picked. I'm sorry, 2 movies?
Interesting. It's just interesting.
It's
interesting.
You know,
it's just interesting.
That's interesting.
I did the math and the numbers. They're interesting.
Never heard of this movie? It's one of the newer Disney movies.
New Disney movie.
But I don't have Disney Plus.
I don't either. So
Tubi.
We'll have to Tubi. It's definitely not on Tubi.
It's not on Tubi. I mean, I can just share. Y'all can have my Disney Plus account.
I'll probably sneak a password for that throughout next week.
That's fine. I'm using it for literally anything else.
Alrighty. Well, we have managed to kill 4 hours.
We did.
We did it.
I don't know what to do about this this movie thing. Like, do we want it to just be like an all-day Friday thing, or do we want to like? Because we generally goof around for like an hour.
I think
before we
today was an outlier. Like Jerry just came back, so obviously we're gonna.
We'll see. We'll
Thanks to
see. Yeah.
me.
I think if we're honest with ourselves, we can definitely keep our discussions to 2 hours.
Well, here's the thing. We either say whatever happens, and it will pretty much always end up like this, or with like an hour to spare, and we're not sure what to do with it.
Yeah.
Or we intentionally clamp our discussion and say like, there's a cutoff point.
I tried to do that with the 2-hour thing, but
I think today was a special day. We can't be.
Don't. Today is not a good example, but I promise you, we can make it 2 hours if we.
If we don't discuss about his cousin's boob, we can make it 2 hours.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
And also, Demon showed up today, and Demon was just goofing off, like
goofing.
showing his wiener to everybody, and we couldn't get any work.
I'm honestly down
He's
for
doing
however
a soft
long.
pretzel.
Well, glad y'all enjoy then. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear then.
Getting his pretzel soaked.
All right then. Well, Jerry, are you going to be here tomorrow?
Of course.
Of course. So this was the surprise. This was the surprise that we didn't want to talk about last week because we wanted his entrance to be dramatic.
Jerry's coming back.
Jerry has joined the fight.
It's a big deal.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna send y'all off to Cats because nothing else is live right now.
Let it be Cats.
I feel like I was gonna say something.
So, what are we planning for tomorrow then?
That's a good question.
Do we not know yet? It's okay if we don't know.
We
It's
don't
like
quite
show
know
up and
yet.
we'll find out.
Yeah, I have a couple of ideas, but I
All
forgot
you know
to
for
mention.
sure is we're not rating a movie.
I forgot to mention that Cats the musical got a shout out in The Sixth Sense.
Oh right,
That was
it did.
neat.
I noted that as well. And he said their play was better than Cats, and I said
We are
definitely.
nowhere near close to finishing Martian Roca. So I'm gonna try and make a decision tomorrow as to whether or not we're gonna keep playing Martian or do something fun multiplayer shit with Jerry.
Or something. Yeah.
Now that he's here,
we don't know.
So I'm gonna figure it out.
We'll talk to Jerry about it as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So
it's all on me.
Yes. Speaking of it all being on you, Jerry, it has been a long time. Would you like to sign us off?
Oh my goodness.
Gladly and honorably. Love you, Miss Minnie. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch. See you tomorrow.
You what?
Fuck Martian. What is this Martian?
It's the game we